In the call. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. That was probably the worst one, mate. Blip, blip, blip. Ooh, it's taking a while. Oh, here we go. Oh, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Oh my god, it's a whole new angle.
Yeah, it looks so messy. I tried to make it neat for you. So
You made it neat for the podcast.
Yeah.
You're the
I
second person that said that.
My
Ellie,
subtle red sheet.
it looks
in
good.
the corner,
You know what?
yeah.
It fits with the royal theme. I think a lot of people are expecting like an actual royal to be on the show today with the Princess Ash.
Nah.
So I think you're not disappointing. You got the red carpet behind you, a little bit vertical, but that's okay. But it's funny. Ellie was the same. She was like, "Oh, I felt like I had to cover." She had like a thing on her wall, like an electric box, and she felt like she had to cover it for the podcast. I'm like, why? Like, why? I think it's
so
lovely.
messy. I hate it. I wish I could have like a proper backdrop, but there's like no room in this room.
Have you ever thought? Have you ever thought of doing the green screen thing, or is it not like?
I don't really. It's like whatever.
Yeah, I'm the same. Fuck green screens.
I kind of like having a background though.
I do too. Yeah, I do too. 100%. All right, let's get it underway. How you feeling, by the way? You excited?
I'm so nervous. I don't know why. the whole time it's like leading up. My heart is like.
I love it. I love it. Now you're fine.
I don't know why I'm so nervous. It's like I know you, and it makes
I fucking love it when people say they're nervous. It makes me kind of like. I don't know. I find it funny. It's great though. It's great. You'll be fine. You'll do great.
I'm not worried. I'm just like.
You better not be worried. Ooh, you better be excited as hell.
I'm excited as hell.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. How's she sound, everyone? How's bloody Ash sound? Does she sound? Do I need to turn her up?
Sound clear?
You sound good to me, but
okay.
Well, that sounds good. Maybe I can turn you up a bit. Do you reckon turn her up a bit? What do you guys reckon before I do the big reveal? Sounds perfect. Ooh. We got the perf. Sounds okay. Captain Cremo says turn her up a tad. I reckon maybe turn her up a tad. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna turn you up.
Figuring out my whole microphone thing.
I'm
not used to using like these microphones. I used to have my headset, so I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, it sounds great, by the way, because I know you made the switch recently to a full proper mic setup. Because you're rocking the headset mic for ages. It's
so bad.
Well, I don't want to say, because I have questions. Well, I have prompts. I have things that are kind of on par with that topic. So we'll bring it full circle. I want to talk about that mic a little bit. All right. I think hopefully that's good. You guys in the chat can tell me if she's like too loud now. I turned her up just a little bit.
Hello?
Oh my god. My ears. All right. Well, I can't hear. I'm completely deaf. Do you use any Oh no, your camera's freezing up like just a little bit here and there.
Is it? Oh
yeah, but only a bit here and there.
Probably my internet.
I'll
close Twitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I
you
have
can
the chat open, but
because you can always pop that chat out. You already know that.
Yeah. I already popped it out.
Oh, you pop it. Everything's popping. Hell yeah, I like it. I
honestly hope the internet doesn't cut out though, because that's like a problem.
Yeah, because let's get it. I want to ask you about your internet. All right, everyone, without further ado, my very special guest for the day, episode 13. Can you believe that 13 episodes deep already?
Yeah, lucky number 13.
Lucky number 13. Hell yeah. I'm going to be on the appear as a freeze frame. We'll find out. PrincessAsh, everyone. Oh, it's a freeze. Oh no, she's good.
Is it?
It's in motion. It's in motion.
It's working. I feel so bad. I don't want it to look like shit.
Well, I was on Twitchy Coffee's podcast like a month, 2 months maybe ago. And my camera kept freezing up on his. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like, do you reckon it's an internet thing or do you reckon it's like a computer thing? You got a pretty decent PC, right?
It's not a computer thing. I did not spend $3,000.
Yeah, because
it is the internet thing. Yeah.
Your PC was stream funded, yeah? You were able to fund it through the stream?
Most of it, like almost $2,000 of it.
Hell yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. That's like the same as me. Like I actually got like a mini loan for my PC, and then I was able to pay it off through Twitch, which is like the most amazing thing. Like the thing that you use to stream on Twitch, being paid off by doing Twitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
like,
crazy.
It's crazy.
It's
People on
crazy.
Twitch are insane.
They're too generous.
You guys are fucking insane. How dare you?
You guys,
Okay,
stop it.
did you hear what's happened? Do you know that, okay, I talked about him yesterday. The streamer Geordie X3. He's a Fortnite streamer, so I don't know if you probably have heard of him, right? Yeah, he's got like 25,000 followers. I think he's partnered. But this has been big on Twitter over the last like 24 hours. He got, okay, so I didn't have all the facts yesterday when I talked about this, so it's good to have all the facts now, but he got charged back. He got, like on PayPal, he got charged back. I can't say it, charged back. I always go charged back, and I sound like an idiot. I'm like, how the fuck do I say this? So that's why my brain sounds like it's ticking like a fucking slow guy. Slow guy? I'm a slow guy. But yeah, so I'm like, yeah, so he got charged back. Okay, he got a charge back. How do I say it? How would you say it? It's so like, how do you fucking...
You got a charge back. I think just a charge back.
He got a charge back. Okay, you got to charge. Okay,
the more you say it, the more
it
dumb
starts sounding weird.
Just act like you're really confident. Just be confident.
Oh no.
Confident, and everyone will just believe you.
Oh no, I'm the least confident guy in the room.
You could be like, guys, this is purple, and they'd be like,
oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Right. People were weren't people contesting that the other day? They were saying it was like a totally different color or something. Someone in your stream said your. I'm pretty sure I was in there the other day, and someone said your jumper isn't orange. I think they said it was red. I don't know.
Oh, don't fucking say it's red. I hate people that do that. I hate people that are like, it's red, and I'm like, is this red?
I knew there was something. There was something. I
red.
thought I heard something getting a little bit, yeah.
Or when something's pink and they're like, oh no, it's red.
It's like,
or they're like blood orange. I'm like, it's either orange
when people
or red.
when people try and get people on a technicality, they don't give a fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Do you remember the dress thing where people that dress? Yeah. What was it? It was like gold and blue. No, what was the alternative? People saw different colors. You even
blue
saw
and white, gold and what?
It was something weird, but it was so split. Like half the world saw one color.
Pretty sure it was gold.
Yeah, something like that. Whoa, really? See, I don't know. I don't remember what I fucking saw. But it was, gold and white, black and blue. Oh, how weird is that?
Blue and brown.
Blue and brown. Too bad if you're the person that sees the brown, the least pleasant. Well, then again, brown, the color of chalky milk, by the way. Yeah, absolutely.
That's why my hair's brown.
I'm not going to lie. Oh, see, yeah, all works with a theme. She's actually completely blonde, but she dyes it every day, keeps the roots completely...
I don't dye it, the chalky milk.
Oh, it's just a natural...
Yeah.
It's like you are what you eat, you are what you drink.
I smell like chocolate.
I can confirm I was at PAX and I was like, what's that chocolate
every time
aroma?
Ash is around.
Yeah, I just get this weird waft of chocolate. That would be the worst thing. That would definitely not be the worst thing to smell like. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you're like, absolutely it wouldn't be the worst thing. Why are you even saying it could be a worse thing? Chocolate milk? Imagine smelling like milk. Would you go off after a while? That's the problem.
Would you,
like,
would you go off or would you fucking go off? Like,
yeah, would you go? Yeah, what kind of off would you go? Because, I mean, I don't know. Imagine you smell like chocolate milk, but then it's like, surely you have an expiration date because milk can get a bit stanky. I mean, geez, that surely there'd be some repercussions to that. Like someone has a genie wish and like, I want to smell like chocolate milk, and the genie's like, it shall be done. And then 3 days later, you start to smell just a little bit off, and you're like, oh, this was a bad choice.
Weird. And
then you just smell. This is gross. All right. Sorry if everyone's got a week's night, but I bring this up every podcast, but I used to work landscape maintenance. And one of my jobs, because I'd work at like factory sites and stuff, and one of my jobs was I had to go around and pick up rubbish most mornings, like, because let's be real, truckers just throw their shit out on the curb, and literal shit at the same time. I'm like, it's disgusting.
Jesus.
Yeah, there was some weird, I got a bad story. I don't know if I should go that
into a monkey and just throw it at him.
Well... close story. Okay, but a lot of the time they like drink like half a chocolate milk or just a milk carton, and they tip it on the road. I got to pick it up, and it just and it'd be like a week sitting there. It was I'm surprised I'm not turned off at this point by milk. I get turned off things very easily, so I don't know that, but yeah, the whole, I'm gonna tell that quick story. So truckers will throw their things out the window. Their shit, and my friend was doing the whippersnipping, which is like, I think what do the Americans call it? not whippersnipping. The thing, you knock the weed whacker.
Trim their.
Or you knock
like trimming the edges?
Like edges, but we would use it to like knock grass down, like big, like when the grass is very tall and the mower can't go over it, we'd like use it to kind of like swing it back and forth. And so my friend, good mate Tim, who frequents the stream, he was going through the long grass, whipping it down. This thing like flicked shit everywhere.
Oh no.
And there was a bag of trucker shit in the lawn and it just flicked right up all in his face. And I remember seeing him from the other side of like the road that he was on, just walking away going, like fucking having like this moment that it was the most, I felt like it was kind of humorous in a way, but at the same time I was kind of like glad that's not me, but oh my god, I still remember his face.
Question about the trucker's shit.
Yes.
They would throw it out the window, so are they shitting while they're driving?
I believe so, into a bag, yeah.
Like in their hand?
No, I reckon they hold like a plastic bag. No, I reckon hey, you know what? I would not be surprised, by the way.
Someone cuts you off.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're just hanging it out, like hanging their ass out the window. And just like, but they're crazy. I know. Look, I'm kind of generalizing truckers, but like, yeah, they will throw their shit. Just they'll bag it up, just throw it out the window, and just let it sit where it lands. I would find like I'd go one of the sites I used to work at. There was like this kind of car park that no one used up the back. Cars never parked there. And on the weekends, it'd have a lot of crazy action. There'd be like syringes up there. There'd be bongs, like those homemade Gatorade ones.
Yeah.
And there'd be condoms and shit, like used, by the way.
Classy.
Yeah, a lot of fun. Be crusty tissues everywhere. Like, thank God I had because we had like a claw, one of those claws you used to pick up the rubbish.
Yeah.
Luckily I didn't have to use my hands. Fuck that shit. I barely wanted to be near this stuff. Like, it was a terrible job. But every now and then you'd find, no joke, it was the worst thing. Just like shit on the ground and toilet paper everywhere. Like,
how? How do people do that?
But they literally just go up into the back corner of a car park and just take a dump. Like, just on the ground.
What I want to know is that when they're shitting in the bag.
Back to the bag.
Are they sitting or are they squatting? Because if you sit on the bag, you're just gonna squish the shit between yourself.
It's like they just start rising up. They're piling up. It's like hydraulics. Yeah, it's a good question. They've got that figured out. Apparently.
And then if you're squatting and you're trying to like drive,
you can't imagine how. I mean, if they're fine with doing that, I mean, it's almost like, what are they not fine with doing at that point?
So many unanswered questions.
But you know what the thing is? It's like they're kind of at the mercy of the world because they're driving these massive fucking trucks, but they don't really have like the luxury of being able to pull them over anywhere. So that's the problem. They can't just like park it just anywhere conveniently and go to a bathroom at Macca's because like where they're going to park a truck at Macca's. Yeah. So that's the problem. It's like, and also they're very much, they have very strict kind of like timelines to get to where they need to go. So they can only stop for a certain amount of times. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess they get paid a bit, but god damn, that job would be brutal. Like,
yeah, I'm pretty sure they get paid to eat.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't.
You'd be so tired.
Like, I love driving. Like, I love long drives. Like, I'll drive to PAX and stuff like that, like overflying, just because I love a good road trip. So I feel like it'd be fun, but at the same time, I just think being a trucker.
Computer went to sleep.
Oh my god! It's like, yeah, I'm over this conversation.
What happened? Why does it do that?
Sort it out. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It went to sleep and it was, I don't know. I usually just have like maybe one app open. Like, that's weird. I would have thought Discord would keep it open.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Oh no, maybe I'll just try and keep the conversation more exciting for the computer.
Yeah, you're pretty fucking boring.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, talking about shit being flung out of windows, that's definitely not interesting. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not interesting to some people. I think it's super interesting. It's the whole underworld that we don't know.
No. I don't know how to do computers.
You know what? I have no fucking clue. I just kind of, I mean, surely it would be under screens, power stuff? I don't know. What would it be under?
Power and sleep.
Oh! Where we put our minds together, we become slightly smarter.
I'll let you say never. Oh, there it says, oh, it does. You scroll and you say never.
Philip says, talk about trucker pee now. oh, you don't want to get me started on trucker pee. That's the worst. Now, it's just bottles. It's just like 600 milliliter bottles out the window. That's the pee. The pee's not that exciting. The pee's not that exciting. What's the worst job you've ever had to do? Have you ever had like a job where you're just so fucking glad? Like, did you ever have to do like any jobs where you're like, I'd rather not, like, it's not worth the money? Or have you never had that?
I've never had any, like, I've only ever had one job in my life. Ever.
Yeah, right.
So,
and it wasn't like something where you're like, fuck this.
Like, there was nothing like, that I had to do, but it was just
Yeah.
like, the worst thing was standing at a calendar outpost for like, how long did I have to stand there for? Probably like 7 or 8 hours a day. And you would not get many sales.
Really? Wait, what so what you were like, what?
I worked at a newsagent and they had a separate outpost for calendars.
Oh, you were the calendar girl.
I was the calendar
girl. My God. Wait, so what time of year was this? Was it like at the end of the year and shit like that? Or was this...
Yeah, well, it's...
Like, surely it wasn't like mid-year they're selling calendars.
I hate people. So...
Oh, you and Raw Genesis would get along just fine. He hates people too.
So in May, people are like, have you got the calendars for next year yet? I'm like... No.
Why would they want the calendars for next year?
No. Have you got the diaries for next year? No. And then when the diaries come out, people are like, have you got any left from last year? And it's like,
oh
no.
My God, they're got to be trolling.
I hate people.
It's so weird. Like, don't most people just use their phones these days? Why do, like, I remember growing up and I had like a calendar on my wall and stuff. Old motherfucking people.
And gifts, which I would find like kind of a shit gift, unless you're an old person.
Well, I used to get calendars every year from my mum, but that was just like a little extra saying, like for Christmas, you get like a few things, and it'd always be like the kind of like, and I get like a Pokemon calendar, and each month it'd be like, what's next? I wouldn't want to spoil it. I'd always be like, I don't want to look at the back so it shows me all the different months. And I would always be like,
I get a Disney one, and every month I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'd be like, what's next?
Princess coming up.
Oh, it's another Pikachu. Okay, boring. All right, it's just Pikachu and Ashley. Like I remember it was actually fucking exciting. Like I remember the flipping it over, be like, it's a new month. Now it's just like, maybe this is why I'm so bitter at the world now. I don't have a new month to look forward to. Every month it's just like, it's just another month. Maybe
but then it's like,
calendar.
Oh, cool, a new month, and then the next day you're like, is it next month? Because you're just looking at the same photo for like 30 days.
Yeah, you're just like, fuck this.
It's so boring.
The worst thing is when you get one you don't like, a month you don't like. You're like, I hate this picture, but I can't.
Yeah.
But what am I going to do? Put the wrong month up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're trapped.
Yeah. That's why I go to Brisbane. I don't have to look at the calendar.
What do you mean?
Come back.
You don't have to look at the... But what? Don't they have calendars in Brisbane?
No. Like, I have the calendar on my wall at home. If I fly to Brisbane, I'm not at home. I can't look at the calendar of the picture that I
Imagine if you went up to Brisbane, they had the exact same calendar, though.
Oh,
there's so many Have you ever had something like that? I remember once, Tay and I bought... This was so weird. It was it was Valentine's Day. And we bought each other the exact same card. The exact same card. As someone that works in a news agency, you would know how many fucking cards there are for Valentine's Day.
Well, they have like set stands, so it depends how many card companies you've got. There's like usually like Hallmark, and then I'm trying to remember them now. I haven't worked in a newsagent for like a while.
Come on, you can do it. Recall all this knowledge.
Sand.
Yeah, okay. What's the one with the bear? The cute little bear. That's the one I'd always buy. There's like the little scruffy.
It's Forever Friends or something.
Forever Friends. I think that's the one.
There's those.
I think that was kind of the one I'd be like, fuck it. Like, that's a safe bet. You can't go wrong with a cute bear. But goddamn, I always want to pick the ones that are just kind of a little bit gross or a little bit fucked up. You know what I mean? Like the ones with like an old person, their ass is sagging. And you're just like, this is irrelevant to what the event is, but I just want to give it to them anyway. Or just when you give like someone that's turning like 50, you give them like a Buzz Lightyear card that says you're turning 8. It's like, to the rescue. I don't know, something like that. Always a good time. And then they give you the very confused look. So what?
People buy so many cards.
Really?
Especially at Christmas, it's the same thing. It's like October, and they're like, when are your Christmas cards coming out?
Really? Wait, people like want Christmas cards well in advance. It's ridiculous. They're so expensive. They're like what?
They are
$7 fucking dollars for a piece of cardboard.
People like buying the ones that go to charity. There's most of the cards you can buy. Their boxes they go to charity. Like part of the money or a lot of it goes to charity.
That's kind of
foundations
cool.
and stuff.
Yeah.
If you don't have them in your newsagent, people often will not buy them because like they'd rather buy them and like be like, I'm spending $15 on all these cards, I might as well.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's a good way of doing it. because I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I don't really get how card companies charge so fucking much for literally like a small piece of cardboard. Like it always
doesn't
blows my
matter.
mind. I started making my own
People buy
cards.
it.
I'm so cheap, but I just started making my own
But
cards.
that's thoughtful though.
I guess
if it
so.
looks like shit, it's like, oh, but he
Like,
made it.
yeah, I on purposely try and make them look shit, like, or edit me into like. I have one that's like really bad on the fridge, and Tay doesn't want to throw it out. I think she does want to throw it out, but she feels like because I made it for her, she can't throw it out. And it's not even a card; it's literally just an A4 piece of paper for her birthday. But I got like clip art of like a fairy, and I just made it. It was all pretty and shit, but I made it shoot lasers out of its eyes. But then I got like a photo of Google of all these like guys in Africa running from like a volcano explosion. So it looked like the explosion was caused by her laser eyes, and it says happy birthday in really nice pink font. So
That's awesome.
yeah, and she's like, I don't really want to keep this, but it's like, you made it.
It's like you catch her in like the kitchen or whatever. It's like she's just like
she's-
hovering over the bin with it, and you're like, "What are you doing?" She's
Oh.
like, "Oh, no, just looking at it, just."
Oh, this thing,
walks
yeah, no, I
away.
like to hold it. I like to hold it sometimes and just keep it close. Yeah, no, I think it's fun to be like, it's actually like, it's fun to get a kick out of making cards for people, and people get a kick out of it. It's like, I feel
Yeah.
like we don't do enough of that. It's funny how much like we don't realize how much people will get a laugh even out of it, or be like, oh, they made some. I don't know, because like you could spend. I hate buying cards. I fucking hate it. It's the
They're
shit.
just so expensive,
That-
and they're either
and
too
it's-
sappy or they're not funny.
Yeah, my
and
mum.
it's just like, oh,
God bless her little soul. She will spend like, I don't even know how long, like an hour looking for like at cards, trying to pick the right one. And so often she'll just start crying in the card aisle because she'll read all these like really emotional cards. She's like, oh. I don't know. She starts crying looking at cards. Like she
Jeez.
always, yeah, she would always start crying.
I don't know what I'd do.
Yeah, you just
If I
walk
saw her
away.
crying, I'd probably just
Just walk away. Yeah, just
Yeah.
be like, all right, I don't know her. I don't know her, by the way.
Oh.
Now, widow in aisle 6. Yeah,
we
but
had so many aisles of cards.
oh, it's ridiculous. I
Four,
reckon.
four just standard aisles of cards, and then we had all these spinners with cards, and then Valentine's Day there'd be like extra things with cards. We had so many.
I mean, really, all these like holidays that are made, right? Like, I don't want to be that fucking guy, but like, there's so many commercial
just
holidays
money
that are made
making.
to sell shit. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't know what your stance on Valentine's Day is because you're a young lady, and you know, you maybe benefit from Valentine's Day a lot more than us blokes. But like, I think Valentine's Day is the biggest sham. You know, I don't know. I got amongst it when Tay and I were first together. Like, I used to buy her so much shit for Valentine's Day, like a stupid amount. You know, I try and shower her with gifts. Please don't leave me. But now we've been together for so long, it's like, fuck it. She's locked in. She's got the ring. So it's just like, happy Valentine's Day. And then that's it. Like,
Gotta
we
look at
can't,
that card on the fridge forever.
we don't even give each other cards. I think last Valentine's Day we didn't do anything because we kind of
Yeah.
both at the point where like, it's kind of like a commercial holiday, not to sound cynical, but it's like, like, okay, you can tell me if you know that there's another reason for it, but really, it was made for selling shit. It was made to sell shit, yeah? Like, it's not like got some real historical relevance to it that we all should sit down and reminisce about I don't know, like, and I mean, it's really the same with Christmas even. I mean,
Yeah.
really, Christmas has been turned into Easter's been turned into, like, buy eggs for everyone, and then shit's expensive.
Yeah, stuff that.
I mean, like, in
Stuff
what,
buying people eggs for Easter. I did it a few times when I was like a teenager.
you don't get amongst buying eggs for Easter.
No, we do. Like
Oh.
but for a few years I bought people in like each individual person in my family.
Yeah.
Like I bought them something for Easter. But the thing is, my parents don't eat a lot of chocolate.
Yeah,
and so they'd give
yeah.
everyone chocolate and buy all this chocolate, and I'll eat it because I fucking love chocolate.
Yeah.
Then their chocolate will sit in the fridge for like a year.
Guilty.
And I don't want to eat it because it's theirs, but then they'll say I can eat it, and then I'll eat it, and they'll be like,
Oh.
"You've eaten a lot of that
Yeah.
chocolate," and then I'll be like, "But you fucking you
How
said
dare you?
you said that I could eat it," and it's just like I don't know. My mum doesn't buy. She used to like put the little Easter bag outside our door. We'd
Yeah,
go look at it and
my
we'd go,
mum would say,
Easter
yeah, you know,
bunny.
oh my
No, it
God,
was
Easter
Mum,
bunny.
but you just
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you
it is
just
the
roll
Easter
with it.
bunny.
I mean, yeah,
It's
actually,
not.
yeah, just like Santa, very real,
Right.
very real.
Yeah.
Goodness, with
Hopping
all the
away.
penis talk that's been on this podcast, if any young ones are in here by this point, episode 13, get out, go to bed. You shouldn't
But,
be here.
Yeah, Mum just buys, like, I don't even think she buys. She said for this Easter she's not even going to buy chocolate because usually
Yeah.
she'll just get a few small bags of eggs and put them in a bowl and put it in the.
Yeah, it's funny. Well, my family is exactly the same. We've
Hmm.
gone, and I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or maybe it's just the way people are going. Maybe people are starting to go, fuck it. Like, we don't need all this. I
What
mean,
do you celebrate Easter for?
well,
Like, if you're not religious and all that.
because
it's like
that's the thing. My
religious thing,
family
right? are
very Christian, very Christian. I grew up in a
Mine
Christian
aren't.
family. I went to yours aren't no. So well, that,
Hell no.
so yeah, so that's the thing. It's funny,
them.
right? Because you're essentially like, yeah, what's the significance to you guys
Yeah.
then? Like, it's
I'm
just
not celebrating anything. I just expect chocolate.
yeah, that's exactly it. Like, yeah, from a non-Christian standpoint, I mean, I wouldn't call myself a Christian now, waiting for the lightning strike. I'm sorry, but I grew up in a very Christian family and went to church like every Sunday. And yeah, Easter was very much like Jesus died on the cross and rose again, all that shit. And I'm sure some guy did get nailed to a cross and or something. But I have a lot of opinions on stuff. But it's
Don't
I
mind
had.
if I'm just,
Do you know what? I actually I'm so
opinion.
mad. I'm so mad. Not because of that. I wish I'd left myself more time today because I thought when I was having a shower it would have been the best thing to go get strawberry milk
I wondered.
and just all
Oh.
of a sudden have some strawberry milk and just be drinking it and wait till
I
you
thought
notice.
maybe you would have bought a chocolate milk. I'm like,
No,
wonder if he
I'm-
would do that.
I'd rather see your reaction if I've got some up and goes in the fridge, but that's about it.
That's not good enough.
It's not good enough, is it? Up and goes are just pretty
weird.
much.
I don't like it.
They're like weird flavored chocolate water.
Had it once when I was like 13. I was like,
Yeah, I don't know. They're good. They keep you. They just get you started in the day.
This. Am I?
Yeah, I feel like maybe you've been lying to us. By the way, I feel like maybe you've been lying to us about this chocolate milk obsession.
What is going on? I usually open it by here, but it's like really...
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
it's going everywhere.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Okay. No, I believe in you. Okay. Oh, you did it.
No, it did go. It's on my sock. I'll just
Oh,
mop it up with my sock.
no.
So it didn't go everywhere.
Oh, this is a disaster.
Just a li-
What
just
a. Wait, you don't usually use the little straw bit? That's
No, I use this thing, and I put the thing in, and then I put the straw, and then I close it up again, and I drink it like that. Because this is what happens when you use it.
Oh
It goes
yeah,
everywhere.
that's true.
You
Yeah, it's
mother-
like kind of like because it's filled up. What? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Why? I wonder why they don't put the whole little bit. Well, are you using like documents?
No, it's a piece of paper. It's all good.
It's just like your tax returns and shit like that. No, I don't need these. Just wiping up some.
No, I was thinking
chocolate.
of doing an Alita cosplay ages ago.
Really?
Yeah, because I was like, I haven't done a cosplay in like 2 years because
Yeah,
my
you've
last
done
one
a
made
bit
me
of
want to like.
cosplay.
So I was like, yeah, just nothing.
Really? Wait, what?
And then
okay,
I started to draw a really ugly hand.
That's
and it didn't
you know
really-
that's actually a really good hand. I actually I used to draw shit back in the day. Hands are fucking hard to draw. Hands are like the weirdest.
It wasn't I mean, it's
My
not
hands are
serious.
kind
I
of
traced
gangly,
my hand.
so it's like, oh, okay, well, okay, I gave you too
Yeah,
much.
yeah. I was just trying to do
I gave
the
you too much
general
credit.
because it's all made of metal and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, you liked that movie, huh? You liked Alita Battle Angel. I saw your.
Yeah, it was
tweet
cool.
and
It was cool. And I was like, oh, like I like her original outfit she's wearing. So it's like really pretty, the gold and white and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh my
it was.
God.
It's definitely a dope movie. I don't want to spoil anything. Spoilers for 10 seconds. Close your ears if you don't want any spoilers. For 10 seconds. Literally 10 seconds. Okay, 3, 2. I promise it'll be 10 seconds. 10 seconds, then I'll be back. 3, 2, 1. I was kind of bummed with the ending that just ended. It just felt like it didn't. Like, obviously, there's got to be another one, but it's just.
Yeah.
It just felt.
I
like
was like.
there could have just been a little bit more closure to at least the first chapter. It just felt very. All right. Quick, they'll be back. They're coming back. All right. Anyway, so no spoilers now. Continue. But yeah, so you've done a bit of cosplay. I know you've done 2. You've done like Ellie from The Last of Us.
I've done 3.
3. Okay, so I saw I saw one that looks like you're from Mortal Kombat, which was fucking sick.
Akali from League of Legends, and it was her old
Oh,
skin,
League of
and then
Legends.
like a month, after PAX, she got reworked and she just looks completely different now. Not even the same outfit.
No.
And I was just like, I spent months on this. Like, I was stressing. It was the very first cosplay I had made every like piece of clothing. Like,
You made
from
it all
scratch.
yourself. Like you just
The
made.
socks from scratch. Blake helped me with the weapons,
Oh, Blake to the rescue.
but the whole like outfit I sewed myself, all the lining and everything, the socks, the whatever, I did all myself. And then
That's
she got
crazy.
reworked, and I was like,
That's kind of fucked up.
I just can't. You can't wear it again because you look like a
No.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, they're like, oh my god,
So
get with
dumb. I
the,
was
get with
like,
the
oh
times,
my God.
grandma. Get with the times. That's the
Yeah,
so.
I was so annoyed. And I
So
was just like, no,
you said
never
it
do
took
this
you a
again.
fair while to make it. Like I've never made a cosplay in my life. I've never even worn a cosplay. I don't think I could do it. I don't think it's like bad or anything. There's definitely cringy cosplay. There's definitely some cringy cosplay out there. But you definitely did it well. Like you looked you looked the part.
It was alright.
Oh come on,
It was like
come on.
it was. The dress was like alright. I didn't like my wig.
You're always your own worst critic, right? Like that's always the thing. You're always your own worst critic. What was the other one you made? You said you made 3.
So, my very first ever cosplay was just Jinx from League of Legends, the blue hair and the.
Are you a big
the rocket
League of
one.
Legends fan? I mean, I guess you were.
I
before.
was in 2012.
Yeah,
My
right.
first ever boyfriend got me into League of Legends.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I played that for like 3 or so years. Like just fun. I never ever did ranked because I
Yeah,
just
right.
don't give shit. Like I'm really not competitive. It's
Yeah.
probably why I don't like Fortnite and Apex and all that. Like,
Yeah. I feel.
Apex was fun, and then as soon as I die, I'd just be like, fucking hate this game, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing
Wait,
this.
but does that mean that you do have a bit of a competitive? I guess you would keep.
Yeah, but it's like
keep
I
it-
don't have the
yeah,
drive
you
to
don't
try and
keep
win.
going.
Like
Yeah,
I don't
true.
care. Like I just want to have fun.
Do you feel like you
But
like
yeah.
that with everything, like in life, or it's
Yeah,
just games?
like
you just
streaming
don't.
even.
You just don't care. Like it doesn't bother you.
Yeah,
That's almost
the
like a
last, I
powerful
think-
trait to have, to not care.
Yeah.
I feel like
Well,
being
I've
competitive can
become-
be almost a detriment.
Yeah. I've become very I don't care about a lot of things in the past. Like the past like probably 3 years. But before that I was a bit more like, oh yeah. And then like the past 3 years I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care. Like it just like
What do you think? What do you think? Like, what was the turning point? Like, so when you were growing
breaking
up,
up with my ex.
you reckon that made you not care
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, because he broke up with me. That was long distance, Sydney to New York. We were together for 2.5 years.
Sydney, New York.
Yeah, so
How'd that even
we saw
set
each
up?
other every 6 months. I flew to New York 4 times in 2.5 years, and he flew to Australia once. So
Whoa.
now, like,
Okay, little
I
one-sided.
didn't at the time I didn't notice. It was the first. That was my second boyfriend. It was like the first guy that I was just like, just oh my god, like
Over
whoa,
the
like
moon. Yeah.
yeah. And I just got way too caught up in it, lost friends and stuff. Not like I remember not hanging out with my friends at night because I'd be like, oh, but he wakes up really soon.
Yeah,
and I want to
that's-
talk to him.
That's how a lot of relationships
And I
are. Yeah.
Yeah, I became like obsessed, and I was like this blah blah blah. Blah.
Yeah.
And then yeah, so then I visited him for like 2 months in New York the last time I went. Came home.
You went for 2 months. You were practically living over there.
My very last trip, yeah, I was there for 2 months. That was in
Wow.
2016.
I'm
And
fucking
then I
jealous,
came
by the way. I
home.
love New York.
It's
I
really beautiful.
love
It's
New
really
York.
nice.
I can't imagine being able to spend 2 months there. Can I have his number, please? Just so I might try and slide into his DMs and be like, "Hey, can I spend 2 months over there?"
I don't even know his number anymore.
Shit, I would love to.
I used
would
to know
love
it off by heart. I don't know it anymore.
Did you
But
do,
yeah,
like-
so
Oh no, continue.
Hmm?
Yeah, continue.
I came home after 2 months, and then 2 weeks later, he rang me, and like he was kind of silent. And I was like, "Oh, like what's going on?" Blah blah. I thought something was wrong, and then he
Yeah,
like
right.
basically just like broke up with me.
Did he give a reason?
He,
Like, or was it just like?
I think he said he wasn't. Well, the first thing he said was, "I'm scared," and I was like, "Are you okay?"
Well, I'm sure he was a bit scared. I mean, how long? 2 years you guys were together?
2.5 years.
2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, so then I think he just said he wasn't happy or something, and then a few weeks later he wanted to get back together again because we started talking again, and I was
Yeah.
like, okay, okay,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah. Right.
And then like a month later we broke up again because I broke up with him,
Yeah.
and it was just really bad. It was like bad ending. We're both like to blame, but was very immature at like between 18 to 21. Like it's still that you're still kind of like
you're still
immature
learning so much
period.
about yourself and about life. You're fresh out
So
of
I was
school.
very much like, why isn't he replying? Like, why
Oh,
isn't he?
yeah,
Who's she?
right.
Why is he hanging out with them? Like, why doesn't he hang out with me? I'm
Yeah.
crying. He's not taking care of me, but his girlfriend is crying, and he'll like go see if she's okay. And then I would be like, it was like a whole mental thing,
Yeah. Oh
and it
man.
was
I
really
mean,
bad. Like I blame myself for a lot of it, but I like
but
not blame like it's my fault and like get sad. It's like I blame myself because it like I believe it was my fault, not my fault, but you know, like
I mean, do you though? Do you?
I was like a bit fucking nut.
But I think that's the thing. I think it's okay. Like, I guess you have to give yourself some slack because, I mean, in a situation like that, especially when it's long distance, and then perhaps not giving you enough confirmation, I think that does send a person crazy. Like anyone would go crazy, guy or girl.
Yeah.
If
And I
they're
wish it's kind of like shit that every time he'd like go to, I'd be like, oh, so like, are you coming to visit or not? Blah, blah, blah. And then like a month or two out, he'd be like, oh, I can't. And the only time he came to visit was when his parents paid for it because they told him they'd pay for one trip. And that's the only time.
Damn, that sounds like a sweet deal, by the way.
So I saved up all my money all the time going over. Then I'd
Wow.
come home. My parents would pay for the trip. I'd come home, work, pay it off,
Yeah,
save up
holy
again,
shit.
go over there.
What did your parents?
Constant money.
What did your parents think about like, you know, going to America, being quite young, going to America to spend like 2 months with this guy? Like, were they like if they paid for the trip, they must have loved him. I mean, they must have been totally like,
Well,
yeah. This,
They paid for it because they knew I was going to pay them back. They didn't pay for it for
but
me
yeah,
to just go
but
over
I mean,
there.
like,
Yeah.
but they must have been confident, like, in sending
Well, yeah,
their daughter to
'cause
America. And,
the very first time I went to New York was to meet a bunch of my online friends. So I had a whole bunch of friends, and we were all around the same age. Or they were maybe a year or year younger.
yeah,
And so I was staying with one of my friends, and I called on Skype their parents, or whatever, and our parents talked and everything, and it was fine. I went over there, everything was fine, blah blah. And then I already knew like him, and then it just kind of like when we started talking and like whatever in person. And
so kind of
and then we got together. Then in that 2 weeks I was in New York, we got together, and then I had to go home.
Shit.
And then it went on for like a few years.
I mean, long distance relationships. I mean, surely there's. I mean, obviously, you know, your current boyfriend Blake, which we all know and love. He's like, that's still pretty far away. That's like Queensland to Sydney to Queensland.
So much easier though.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more potential of seeing each other more often. That's for sure. New York that is a big trip. That's some big distance. I mean, did you guys ever think with the New York thing? I mean, surely there was that doubt, like, will this work? Like, you know, because of just like, was it kind of like, I'm gonna move to New York one day and live there? Like, was it kind of that? Were you taking it slow? Like,
well, that's why I always like wanted. I was like, oh yeah, like I'll do it, blah blah blah. And then it was towards the end of the trip where he started to kind of like ignore me a bit. And like one night I was like full on crying on the floor. Like I literally fell to the floor, just like broke down crying.
holy shit.
It took him ages. He was sitting like right there. It took him ages to come see if I was okay.
Wait,
and then,
he was actually in he was in the room with you?
Yeah. And I was like, okay. Anyway, I was like, okay. And then he started to kind of like not really talk to me. Like all that kind of stuff, wouldn't really get like too close to me and stuff like that. And then, fuck, what was I going to say? I always lose what I was going to say. What were we talking about?
Fell to the floor crying?
Yeah, but what was the original conversation?
The long distance, like moving to New York. Like,
right. And I was still crying. I remember crying in bed and just being like, I don't want to, like, I want to move here, but I just, the thought of leaving my family makes me so upset.
Yeah, I mean, 100%.
I was like, oh, I'm never going to see my family.
Yeah,
Blah,
I mean, it's
blah, blah. And then
big sacrifice.
At that point, I guess he was already over it, or like already doubting it, and he was just like, I think that also made him like.
It just
like,
it also things like that all just build up, don't they?
Especially when you're so young.
Yeah,
well.
I mean, crazy enough. I actually, Tay and I broke up after about 2 years of being together, and then we got back together like 2 weeks later, because it was like, holy shit, that was a bad idea. But it seems like 2 years they actually say, I don't know, when I say they, I don't know who the fuck they are, but they say that it takes about 2 years to fully know someone in a relationship. Like you don't fully know someone until you've been with them for at least about 2 years. So that's when people get like fucking married. Like after like a year and a half, like they get engaged, and it's like, no, don't do that.
It's like, yeah, it's so Jesus.
You have no fucking clue. This person could be. I don't think I swore once around Tay until like we were together for about 3 years or something.
Really?
And I said fuck, and she was like, "What'd you say?" And I was like, "Oh, did I just say that?" I swore all the time, but she thought I never swore because I was so I didn't want her to think bad of me. And I remember we were going to the drive-ins, and I said, "Oh, this fucking guy was saying," and she was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Like, I shouldn't say what the fuck, 'cause that would be weird. What the fuck are you saying?
Well, you didn't do that for 3 years. I wouldn't be able to.
About 3 years, I didn't slip a single swear, and she thought I didn't swear. I was a big liar. Only about that, but it was like because I didn't want her to think bad of me. She was a good girl, you know. She was always very nice, and I thought I struck gold with her, and I just didn't want to fuck it up. So I somehow managed to not swear, and now I just throw way too many terrible words out around her, and I should look, I'm Australian. That's why. But you know, like it's funny. Like, look, I think that it's words. I think the best part is that, you know, we've both grown up, and she now kind of agrees. Like, you know, I believe she agrees. I mean, I think as long as you're not aiming them at someone, I think if I was to say to her like "fuck you," that would be like shit. But if I'm just like, hey, fucking this, you know what I mean? Like, it's. I always think it's the intent, but back then I was like, I didn't want to say. I don't even know if I said shit. Like, I don't even know. Like, I can't even imagine me in that 3 year period. Like, what the fuck? Who was I? But
I think I've always just been swearing. I don't know when I started swearing, because I remember saying shit once and my mum got mad at me.
Oh, my parents used to hate, like, my dad would like go off on me.
It's a Thursday night. The football's gonna be. You might hear her.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, no.
She's like, you fucking dropped the ball. You fucking idiot.
Really?
What
no
the
way.
Fuck? My mum, like, probably the reason I have the language.
No way. That's awesome. Yeah. Your mum sounds like a riot.
You fucking dickhead.
No way. They get really into the footy.
Yeah, mum does. Dad yells, but dad's the more like chill, like funny one. And then mum's like pretty funny, but she's pretty savage. And
holy shit.
More strict one. She's the one who told me to study for the HSC. My dad's like, my dad's the Asian one, and he was like, you know, whatever.
Really, just breaking stereotypes left, right, and center.
Complete opposite.
That's awesome, man. HSC, how'd you go with that? Did you?
My ATAR was very bad, but I did well in my subject. But I did creative subjects, and they never scale well.
Oh yeah, I was the same.
I got like a 91 in music or something.
Yeah, right.
And like,
why do you think that is?
I don't even remember what I got.
It's kind of shitty that they like kind of discredit creative stuff. I mean, I get in a way that maybe you don't have to crunch so many numbers or as many philosophies, but it's still like it's still
hard if you want to try and learn like piano and shit or whatever. It's real hard.
Absolutely. Well, music is fucking
I was
brutal.
bad at that.
So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, because I didn't do music. I suck at music. Lord knows I've tried a bit of music.
It lagged for a second. Oh, good. My internet's like dying.
You froze for a minute. I actually just looked up and I thought you were asleep, and I'm like, wow, she's like closing her eyes for a long time. I did art. I did art actually.
I did that and I dropped it.
Really? You know, can I say, was it because of the theory?
No. Oh well, possibly yes, and also I had music majors, multimedia majors, and then art majors for year 12. Yeah. And I was like, I don't want to do 3. That's so much work. So I dropped art because I was the worst at that. And I love music. And then multimedia was fun and like pretty easy.
Well, I don't know, because like I got into art because I loved anime. I liked drawing cartoons at the time. I was
to draw them anime titties. I'd
be only drawing anime titties. A little bit of anime penis, but that's okay. That was just a weird moment in my life.
What is anime penis?
It's a great question. I mean, it pretty much looks like regular penis, a little bit anime. But like, I don't know, I got into it. But then it's all the theory. Like, you got to learn about these fucking artists. And it's like, yeah, but I just really want to
boring.
draw anime.
Just want to draw, yeah.
So
But you got to do essays and stuff.
And then I ended up for my final artwork just making a unicycle video.
I heard that last night. You're doing crazy unicycle shit.
Oh yeah, not anymore though. Not anymore. But back in the day, yeah, one of the top unicyclists in Australia. And I landed a few tricks. I was one of the first in the world to land a couple of tricks. That was pretty cool. Little claim to fame.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. No, that was like that.
Got
was
that
what
for the rest of your life.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Happy
that's the thing. Yeah, it's like when you do stuff like that, you're like, yeah, no one can take that away from me now. Like people have smashed like those tricks by a mile now. Like people are doing crazy shit on unicycles. But back then,
but you were the first.
Exactly. Yeah, and I remember because I applied myself. Like every afternoon after school, I spent hours out the front just trying the same trick over and over. I'd be dying. I was so skinny as well. It was like I remember I just dripping sweat because I was like just trying to spin this fucking thing over and over. I would not have the drive to do that anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember I made an like it was like kind of an arty unicycle video, but really it wasn't arty at all. I just put it to like a rendition of Linkin Park's song "Crawling." Great song, by the way. I don't know if you know the song "Crawling" by Linkin Park.
I think I know it. I can't think of it, but I think I would know it.
Yeah. There's like it was like they had that Reanimation album where it was like every song on Hybrid Theory was remixed, and it was like so it was kind of like a slower, kind of more emotional version of it. So I just put that over the top of it, and I just put it all in black and white because you all know motherfuckers in the art world love video in black and white. So I put it in black and white.
Makes it look cooler.
Yeah, and I slowed shit down a little bit, and I got like full marks for the video.
Damn.
Like I smashed some people that had like.
Nice. How good is it getting full marks?
Especially when you really only took like a night to do it. I think we filmed it in one day, and I took like one night to edit it in Windows Movie Maker, and people were just blown away. I think that's the thing. Back in the day, it was so much more easier to impress people with shit like that. Because now every fucking Fortnite kid knows how to make a good montage. You know what I mean? But back then, it was like all you had really like was Windows Movie Maker, and no one had really like crazy PCs. And it's like, it was like that with a lot of things. Probably even with like graphic design. Like every asshole can use, you know, a little bit of Photoshop. You know what I mean? But back in the day, if you knew how to do some, like, if you could like cut someone's head off and put it on someone else's body, and it could look shonky as fuck, you'd be like, what kind of witchcraft and wizardry is this? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's kind of like take me back to that time where I could be almost a little bit more impressive.
So much easier back then.
Yeah, I feel like it's so much harder to stand out now, right? Like in a way,
everything was easier. It's just more chill.
Do you reckon it's because of our age back then, like being younger is more chill, or do you reckon it's just the times, like the era we're in? You reckon it's the times? Do you reckon it's harder for even kids now?
Born in 1995.
Yeah. See, I was like, I've almost got pretty like, well, I've got because you only just had your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you. I'm 24. Super old.
No, 24. Well, when I
24, just like you, Matt.
Well, when I was 24, do you want to know where I was at 24? I don't want to be like, you should be where I am. But I think about when I was 24, I got married at 24.
Oh, fuck.
I got married at 24. I was looking at my wedding photos only yesterday. We have a couple framed just on the piano.
You look like super young.
Oh my God. Super. I don't know what it is. I was looking at the photo and both Tay and I look weird as fuck. I don't know. We do not look right. We look almost like a little bit. We don't look like we're from this time, which is weird. Both our hair is like a little bit old school. It's not like, I don't know. She had hers like really nicely done, but it was very much up and kind of curly. I don't know. It was weird. Like not weird. She looked beautiful, but I had but I had this like buffy kind of short hair, but it was not really like shaved on the side. It was just kind of like, I don't know. And I just looked really washed out for some reason. I looked at myself and I'm like, wow, if I actually looked like that every day, I'd probably like not like how I look. I don't know. I looked weird. Like, I reckon it's how the photos were done. I reckon it's how they edited the photos. I reckon they put a filter or something and it washed us out a little bit much. And I just looked at those photos and I'm like, wow, who's this fucking geek? And they go, but I look pretty good. Just kidding.
I dread wedding photos.
Do you?
Oh,
I mean,
I know it's just one day and it's like, oh, nice, but it's kind of like you have it for the rest of your life. What if you look like shit?
Yeah. I mean, that's true. But I mean,
or if you look awkward, or like I don't know, you just like it's.
So here's the thing. I know you.
So stressful weddings. I don't even want to think about.
Oh man,
love to get married.
I didn't have to do much. I didn't have to do much. Like Tay happily took the reins, and I was kind of like, yeah, that sounds great, honey. Do your thing. But I mean, you do quite a little bit of modeling. You know, if your Instagram's anything to go off, you've got. Don't you shake your head? I'm
not a model. I'm not.
But what defines a model?
So many people are like, you do modeling. I'm like,
well, you could be very much fooled because you do photo shoots, you know, and you definitely strike some poses. I'd call that.
I strike dumb poses.
Oh, do you don't think that though?
I haven't posted up the. Yeah. I do. I haven't posted up. There's one that I really like that I'm waiting for the right time to post up.
Like
the people I take photos with are like friends.
Yeah, right.
So they're not like.
I mean, but they definitely.
Well, the first one is like they approached me on Instagram because they like my look, and then we've been like buddies for like a year now.
So essentially, you got noticed, did a bit of modeling, and now they're friends.
Like I just hate like modeling. It's just like it's not
so why like what if someone approached you and said, would you like to do a bit of modeling, would you be like, nah, fuck that? Is it something?
Depends what it is. Like I'm just because it's not like what I'm trying to do, so it's not. I'm like not super confident in it, and it's like for me to be like, oh yeah, I do modeling, and then for like I don't know, like Jennifer Hawkins to walk past and then she does modeling. And it's just like, I'm not a model. Like, I feel bad saying I'm a model when like the people who are really models are like trying super hard.
Aren't we all
And I don't want to be like.
I mean, aren't we all like models in our own mind now these days? Like, what is a model anymore? Because with Instagram and all that shit.
I guess if you're signed to an agency, you're a model.
You reckon that's a thing? I mean, you're a professional model at that point because there's like amateur models. I mean, at the same time,
but they still have like
aspiring models. I guess so.
Like, you want to be in this Target ad?
That's true.
You want to be in Kmart magazine?
God, would you want to be in a Target ad or a Kmart? An Audi commercial. God, what if?
I don't know. I'm just.
What would be the least? Like, what would be the last thing you'd want to like act in or be a model for? Hemorrhoid cream. That's always, I think, those.
You know what?
Like those fucking
strawberry milk ad.
Oh no! Yeah, that would be
because you know I'm gonna say some fucked up shit.
That would be the ultimate sellout move. Did you see? It's so funny. Okay, speaking of like actors and models and whatnot, there was that. I don't know what phone brand it was, but recently a phone brand got fucking outed because they were trying to show off how beautiful the camera image on their phone is, how amazing the camera phone is. So basically the ad is it's like a photo ad. It's not like a moving advertisement, if that's what you'd call them these days. I don't know what the kids call them, but essentially it's like these it's got like a guy and he's holding like it's from the so you're watching it from the perspective of the phone, right? The camera's phone. So the guy's like holding it up like kind of like and he's got his girl next to him and she's like, hey, and the model that was in that, she decided to like do a little Instagram behind the scenes photo and post it up for her followers, but she completely outed the fact that when he was doing that, they had a full-on like $30,000 camera taking the photo. So it wasn't so she completely outed the company that the photo wasn't from the camera, but they were promoting it as if like, look at this. They were trying to pass a $30,000 camera or something like that. It was like thousands and thousands of dollars worth of camera gear. They're trying to pass that image as the image that their phone will take. How crazy is that? And this chick didn't even think. She just took the phone and was like, hey, behind the scenes, I'm on the shoot today. She completely outed them like they just got fucked over. And it's like, it's gnarly. Like, I mean, most advertisers surely fudge their shit just a little bit, right? Like, they'd have to, right? It's like, what can you believe anymore? Like what?
That's
Like
true.
what can you believe? You know, like you see like the same fucking Colgate ads, and everyone's like for the last 20 years, like everyone's had the same white ass teeth. It's like, but they're like, hey, here's the thing I always find funny. Like every couple of months, there's like a new toothpaste or something. Let's just say toothpaste, a new toothpaste, and it gives you the best clean ever. But 10 years ago, they were saying best clean ever, and the pictures gave the same results. It's like, does it really though?
They have the ads and they just change the accents. They have different people voicing them over. When I was in New York, I saw have you seen the Colgate ad where like they're standing on like the bus and then the bus like stops and then they're like,
that sounds dangerous
each other
as
and then they like
fuck.
smile at each other.
Oh, that sounds really dangerous.
That was in America, and it was the same ad.
And they showed
with different people voicing it over, and I was
you see that sometimes. Sometimes
I thought these people were Australian.
Sometimes they don't even try and hide it. Like they'll be like, "Hey, honey," but it'll be like completely not mixed. Like sometimes they don't even seem to give a fuck. They're like, but isn't it funny that like they do that? They don't like we don't get, even though it could be selling the exact same product, they don't use the same. They don't just take the ads from America and place them on TV for us. Whereas they really could easily do that, but it's almost like they feel like we're going to be disconnected. Like it's always some mental thing. Like, if we show them it's weird every now and then when you are watching like something online and you get like an ad that's like obviously just American. It's got like American voice and it feels jarring. It's like, wait a minute, this isn't like a ad we should be getting. Do you know what? Do you know what I fucking hate? Actually, do you know what I hate so much? Ads that go for longer than 15 seconds.
I was on Twitch today. 27 seconds. 27 seconds.
But that's standard. 30 seconds seems to be standard, right?
So long.
Well, speaking of League of Legends, for a while there on Twitch, there was an ad going around that was like over a minute. It was like well over a minute long.
It's on YouTube.
And
it's on YouTube.
Yeah, but you could
the animated one.
No, it was before that. It was like, hey, it was something like, hey, welcome to the world of League of Legends. You have all these people and you got a couple of lanes and here's how you play. But it went through the fucking whole like we've got a big esports thing. I'm like, I don't care. I would have played it ages ago but it was like over a minute. It was like a minute and a half and you couldn't skip it. So you'd be like, I wonder what this motherfucker on Twitch is up to. You click on it and then you'd have to sit through this long ass ad. I'm thinking, like, surely with the marketing brains that people have now, where they've done all the research on what works for people, what people like to see and what gets them, purchasing their product. Surely they know by now that if we have to sit through the same fucking over 30-second ad, that we're just going to start resenting the brand. Like, I don't know if that's the same for you, but I fucking end up hating brands when I have to watch an ad like every, like a handful of times a day even. Just a handful of times a day.
You heard it too many times when you know what they say, you just start saying it for them. Oh,
man. I'm always throwing back to the one with Vondel for Anthem, where he's like, this is sick. I'm like, Vondel, shut the fuck up.
That was the worst ad, by the way. Not the people in it, the ad. It was just like Anthem, and it was like, wow, and it's just them flying.
I know, yeah.
And shooting something, and I'm like,
I always thought it was kind of funny, right? Because the world is so fucking... Like, you can't do an accent these days without people going, wow, racist. But one of the people in that was like, oh, check out my subwoofer. And I was like, Jesus, like, I don't know. Like, doesn't bother me. But I'm like, I was like, is that culturally acceptable these days? I don't give a fuck. But it's the sort of thing I can imagine someone would be like, that's inappropriate. I was like, wow, because they're completely mimicking like a different ethnicity. But I guess that's just the thing, right?
One ad I hate, or ads I hate, ads for makeup removal. And this is an ad going around in Australia, at least in Sydney at the moment, and it's like micellar water.
Micellar water, I've definitely heard of that.
And they're like, takes my makeup off, and she goes like this, and you can fucking see she's got eyeliner on.
No.
Why? Like, of course, because the makeup ads are always like, oh, like face wash. They always like, and it's like,
but they want you to still look beautiful.
Blah, blah, blah. They always have makeup on in ads. They will never not have makeup on. But why can't people make ads where they take the makeup off? Like, actually take it off.
But hold on. Isn't that like counterintuitive for their cause? Surely that's counterintuitive, right?
It makes me so mad. If you watch the TV and a micellar, Garnier micellar water.
I'm gonna write an angry email. Have you ever written an angry email to a brand?
No, but my dad has. He wrote one to like Smith's Chips. He didn't like a flavor of
Really?
chips that were new. He was like, it tastes like it literally tasted toxic. It tasted
Really?
like toxic, something weird in it.
And you
weird
don't remember what
flavors.
flavor it is? They've had some weird
No,
flavors.
it was like new at the times. Oh, now he wrote a thing, and they sent him like a bunch of chips.
No. Do you reckon there's people
Yeah.
out there?
It happened twice actually. He did it to another company as well, and they sent something.
Oh my
About-
god. What a
Yeah.
lucrative
Like-
business model. Do you reckon there's people out there that just they don't even hate products? They might not have even bought them, and they just complain and say, "I didn't like this. Make it right," and they just get free shit constantly. That has to be a
Possibly.
thing. It's
Yeah.
you know, there's probably someone that had the most innocent of intent. I tried this brand. It didn't taste too good. I'm going to send them a letter just letting them know that I didn't like it. So they send a letter. They get a whole bunch of free shit. And they're like, I can see how I can work this. So then they just become evil. They work the system. Are they working the system? Oh, they're just smart. I don't know. Have they just ascended?
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, you have to, if you complain about a certain very specific thing, you have to like prove that there was something wrong with it. Or,
Yeah. It's but it's like those people that will, like, they'll set up, like restaurants and shit. They'll put stuff in the food and then go, hey.
That's
What
so
is this?
fucked up.
Why is there a turd in my food? I mean, Jackass tried to do it. They
Really?
I think they put poop in like like at a Chinese restaurant. They put poop on the plate and it was clearly just sitting on there. And they called over one of the people that worked there, and the person was like, "Oh yes, it's just a bean," and he's like, "That's a weird looking bean." They tried to actually like make an excuse for it instead of going,
They're like, not this again.
yeah. No, you guys back with your fucking shit on the plate. But it's like, yeah, there's people that do that. I mean, do you remember the Coogee Bay Hotel incident? Where the lady got served a bowl of ice cream, and at the bottom of the ice cream, there was a shit,
No.
and she ate it, and it was all over the
No.
news. Yeah, Coogee Bay Hotel.
How long ago was that?
This would have been like, maybe, I say fuck, close to 6 years ago. Fuck, probably even more. Probably 8 years ago. Long time ago.
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, because I've got a guy that comes into my stream. He's from Coogee Bay, and I always ask him how the ice cream is every time he comes in. But yeah, no, there was a big story, big shitstorm. No pun intended. Where I think she complained about something. This is why you just don't complain. Like, or if you have to send something back at a restaurant, you have to fucking be so careful because you just don't know. You just don't know. But I think she complained. And then she got dessert. She got a bowl of ice cream, and I remember the news story, and they interviewed her, and her description of it was so gold. She's like, so I was eating the ice cream, and as I got to the bottom of the bowl, I found out there was a different consistency of ice cream. She's like, I put it in my mouth, and as it warmed up in my mouth, the flavors started to release, and I'm like, oh goddamn! She's like, I
I
realized
feel like she deserved it.
human
the way
feces.
she
Yeah,
described
she seemed like a bit of a Karen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
fucking Karen. Yeah.
Don't get me started.
she seemed like one of those people. She was like the PC move. Like she's like the woke movement before it happened. Probably she started it with the bowl of ice cream.
Yeah.
But yeah, she ate shit. But the thing was, it was frozen. Like someone had actually at the restaurant, they had shat in the bottom of the bowl. They'd put the ice cream on top and then put it in the freezer. I guess for when someone pisses them off. And then she was the one. She was the lucky one. And they served it up to her. And I'm pretty sure the Coogee Bay Hotel is still alive and kicking. Somehow they moved on and people probably still eat the ice cream there. I just think, way could I fucking ever eat there. No fucking
Probably the
way.
old, like, the giant sweaty dude with, like, the stained singlet in the back, like, slapping the meat patties going,
Whoa, that's just kind of, what's the word? Stereotyping, isn't it? You talk about the stained guy that shits in the bowls of ice cream? Yeah, what a stereotype. But yeah, can you imagine out the back someone doing that? Like, can you imagine someone mentally being like, I'm going to do this to someone? No matter how...
That's so messed up.
No, it is. No matter how much someone, like, pisses you off, Could you imagine doing that to someone? Like, it's crazy. And not thinking that you're going to get
I wouldn't have the
caught.
confidence to do the poo in the first place.
Yeah, I'd struggle. I feel like if
How do you, like, was it this shit already, like,
yeah, like,
brewing? Or
where'd you,
did he
like,
just, like,
I mean, I don't know. Was it an
Happen.
opportunist moment? Perhaps. You know what I mean? Was he an opportunist?
maybe.
Opportunist, we'll call him.
Opportunist.
Don't know why this one's going. I keep bringing it up. Turd talk. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Actually, I wanted to go back as well to I was mentioning Geordie. I don't know how the fuck we got off the topic so quick of Geordie X3. I was going to say about the chargeback.
Oh.
Remember I said he
Yeah,
got
how did
charged?
that happen?
I don't know. This is that what this podcast
Okay,
is.
yeah, all right.
I still am thinking I should change the name of this podcast to The Tangent, because that's what this is. The Tangent with MattyAP. I might still do that. I'm getting very fucking close. That way when it gets huge, I can sell it for millions. You know what I mean? Because how am I going to sell my name? Because that's the plan. I just want to get it big, sell it, start a new thing up. Yeah, it's all for the money. That's the only reason I do this. So anyway, so this Geordie guy, he got donated, right? Last October, I think it was. Last October, $5,000.
I saw that on Twitter.
Oh, so you saw it? Yeah.
In New Zealand dollars or New Zealand?
It was USD.
Oh, maybe that was someone else then.
No, he's in New Zealand though. He is New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely the guy thinking, but it was donated in USD, which means that over here it would be a lot, like, if he had to pay that back, it's a lot more money to amount to USD dollars.
Yeah.
So yeah, he
plus
got
the fees for charging that.
Yeah, that's right. So he got donated the $5,000. I think it was like 5,100 or something from this guy. But this guy also, the same time, gifted like a couple of batches of like 100 tier 3 subs, which you can't charge back. 100 tier 3s. Like, how much even is that? $25 a sub.
Ah.
Like, what's the math on that? What is the math on that? And he did it twice apparently, which is crazy.
$2,500.
Oh yeah. Actually, no, that makes sense.
I just thought because 10 times 20.
Yeah, that is good.
Not
math.
10, 100.
Yeah, wait, 100.
You know what?
Times 20. Yeah, I'm not good. Yeah, 2,500. So he did that twice.
Oh my god, I'm so good. I dropped maths.
Oh, I'm literally so slow at maths. Like, simplest things are fucking hit me with like an easy math question. Hit me with
5 times 3.
Oh shit. 5 times 15.
Nice.
How quick was that, huh? Oh, maybe I'm not as bad as I thought.
This is one of my. I love 5 times tables because they're easy.
They say
but
yeah.
I always remembered this one. 6 times 6.
6. Oh shit. What is 6? 6, 12, 24, 30, 36?
Yeah, because
Okay,
it's like
shit.
6 times 6, 36, and it was so easy for me to remember.
Don't
anyway,
do that to me.
enough of the.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Math
look so dumb. I'm gonna look so dumb if we start talking about maths. All right. Anyway, we're back. Look, no one ever said, "Look, I was better at English than I was at maths." I don't know if that's a surprise to anyone. But anyway,
I was also.
Yeah, English was my shit. I didn't apply myself. I definitely could have done better if I applied myself. So this guy got charged back so apparently you have 6 months within a 6-month period of being donated in PayPal, like to PayPal. You have like 6 months after that it could be charged back. God damn. But then after 6 months, they can't charge back. So this guy took the money back that had donated the $5,000. He took it back 2 days before the 6 months was up. 2 days. So he left it almost 6 months. So the money was well and truly taken out of Geordie's PayPal. He's full time, so he's living off that shit. Yeah. So his PayPal was in debt of $5,350.
Yeah, that's the
US.
screenshot I saw.
US. And the 300, I think it was like, so the fee was probably saying like $250 American. But so he found out who the person is. Apparently that person had donated to like people like Soda Pop and whatnot, charged back to all these people, like big names. Yeah, this guy's got a history of charging back. And but Geordie apparently did a stream last night, and I saw this morning, happy ending. His community turned the fuck up, and they gave him enough money to pay off the $5,350.
Oh shit!
And judging by his PayPal, he was $2,000 in credit. So, congrats, fucking Twitch.
Yeah.
They hooked him up. They fucking hooked him up. Because
nice.
I was thinking,
Awesome.
like, imagine being a full-time streamer, you're living off that money.
Yeah.
And you've taken that money out because you obviously need it. You need to live off it.
Yeah.
So he's using it and shit. And
People are fucked up.
next minute they charge back and you owe, like all of a sudden PayPal's hitting you up saying you owe $5,350, pay up now.
Yeah.
And you're like, what the
Like,
fuck?
what the
How
fuck?
did this
Yeah.
happen?
Yeah.
Like, it's insane that that can happen even 6 months after someone's donated. But to then get hit with the fee, not the person taking the money back.
Yeah,
Like, what the
that's
fuck?
so bad.
Like, I'm pretty sure Elon Musk was the brainchild behind PayPal. Pretty sure he's the one that came up with PayPal. And I'm like, Elon, you had some good ideas, buddy. You're doing well. Tesla's great. Love it. But probably go back and rethink that part of PayPal. That's a little bit like, have you ever had someone charge back on a donation?
Once.
You have?
Only once, and it was last year.
Really? Was it a juicy
Someone,
amount?
yeah, someone came in and they were talking in the chat. Like, not heaps, but they were like talking. And then they donated $2.
Okay.
And then a few days, like 2 days later, they charged it back. And I was like, oh, like someone's charging back. It's never happened to me before. I was like,
shit.
Only $2, but I was like, So I like contested it, whatever it is. And I took a screenshot of this dude talking in the chat. I was like, I have a thing in my stream. Like, PayPal are pretty, like, they usually give the money back.
Do they?
Well, it's like, I think it's a bit better now, but I think a while ago it was like they wouldn't.
Well, judging by Geordie's situation, that he tried to contest it and they didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't give it back, which is crazy.
Yeah, it depends. I don't know. So, yeah, he, like, was like, said, I don't even remember what his reason was, but I literally had a bunch of screenshots. I was like, this is it. He was talking in the chat. He donated $2. He even put this message when he donated, blah, blah, whatever, like, sent it off. I was like, I lose it. I've got enough money in my PayPal to pay the fee and everything.
Yeah,
anyway.
I mean, $2.50, money's money.
I've only ever taken money out of my PayPal once, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I feel like I've always had to, like, I leave it there as long as I can, but it's until I kind of go, well, I'll die if I don't take this money out, so I take it out. But it's like, it's scary because you don't know if someone's going to charge me.
Like, the PayPal money stays there, but if I get money through Twitch, like subs and stuff, it goes to my bank account. So I live off that.
Yeah.
And I keep the PayPal stuff if I want to buy, like, something online or
yeah, well, that's a good way to do
whatever.
it. It's just crazy.
But anyway, so
yeah, so you got the $250 back, right?
Well, yeah, I kept the $2. They didn't let him have it back,
nice.
and I was just like, "Fuck yeah, dude!"
Well, did you hear? Also, Taver, thank you for the host, dude. Appreciate it, man. Good to have you here, brother. Absolute pleasure. All the table heads in here. Good to have you. We're here with Princess Ash, absolute bloody legend, royalty. She got the red carpet behind her. So hopefully stick around and enjoy.
Gown.
Wearing a nice red filler pullover.
Red.
God, I wish I had that strawberry milk. I wish I had that. God, I fucked up.
I'm glad you don't.
Yeah, I probably would have. Yeah, what do you reckon you would have done? Do you reckon you would have just ended the call?
This would have been the last podcast.
Oh shit! Would have been the shortest podcast. Would have been the record. Would have been the shortest one.
Just end the call.
Oh, my PC fell asleep. Sorry, bye. Yeah, convenient. All right, PC fell asleep. Likely story.
But that's the only chargeback I've ever had, the $2, and I got to keep it. And I was just like, suck me
that
off.
must feel fucking good to win that. I've never had a chargeback. Not encouraging anyone to go, oh, imagine if I had that experience. Time to give it to him. But did you hear about the guy that fucking? Look, I feel like it was the same guy. I feel like the same guy that was that donated Geordie.
As it like the guy who didn't get all his money back, and it was like 20 grand or something. The Australian kid?
No, I think it was 50,000.
There was an Australian dude.
It must be the same dude.
He was a kid, like not a kid, but he was like maybe 18 or 19.
Well, the thing is, that's the thing. They must have like the money in the first place. They've got to have the money in the first place to.
But it's just hilarious that he fucking lost it.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure it was 50,000.
I don't even know. I'm just saying random numbers.
I'm gonna look his name up. Chopper Papi something.
I just pray that it never happens to me. And when people,
that's not at all.
Someone came into my chat a month ago, and they, as soon as they came in, they were like, "Hey, blah blah blah." They subscribed, and I was like,
"It's always a bit sus, isn't it?" When someone
didn't even follow yet.
Yeah.
Subscribed.
Yeah.
Gave me $10.
Oh shit! Okay.
And then, like later, I think at the end, like they followed or something. But I was like,
it's always a little bit sus. Like you always want to
I
be
was
like,
thanks,
oh,
man.
this
And I'm
person's
like,
yeah, a bit skeptical. How can you not be? How can you not be? I mean, it's always
you feel rude being like, oh, like thinking that way, even though
Yeah.
people are so generous. Like you're genuinely grateful if they're not. A
yeah,
dickhead.
100%. I mean, yeah, because I had an incident not recently. It was whatever era this was during the blackout, Call of Duty blackout era, which wasn't that long ago. Start of the year, I guess maybe. Fuck, or maybe it was last year. I don't know. But I was playing blackout, and all of a sudden, this guy came in and he gift some. I think he gifted subs. He was gifting subs, but they were like to people I didn't know or some shit. And he just kept gifting more subs. They're like, I love what you're doing, man. You're doing great. But kept gifting him. But it got to the point.
It's all right through Twitch though, because you got that cover. Through
Yeah,
Twitch.
that's right. But it then got really sus. Like he just kept doing it, and something about it seemed very suspicious. And apparently that was a thing for a while there. People were like gifting fraudulent subs or something. I don't know if it was like stolen credit card something, but people were like they would.
Shit.
Yeah, like because he didn't follow or anything. I just felt like something was really off about it. I'm pretty sure I actually shut my stream down. I just was like, I think I'm just gonna go. Like I think this is kind of odd because it was just giving me all these like free subs. I just felt really uncomfortable about it. I was like, thank you for the subs, but I'm pretty sure I reported him. But then people had told me after that they had the same thing, that someone was going around, especially to Australian streamers, where they were gifting like very suspicious subs. And I was like, I don't know about this. Like, it's weird because, like, yeah, that's a weird thing. On your end, it's fine. Like, that's in your pocket.
Yeah.
I wonder what Twitch would do if they were fake. Would they? I feel like I have heard a story recently about someone not getting. This could be me making shit up. About someone not getting the money from subs or something because they were fraudulent. But it's but it wasn't their fault.
Yeah, a year ago or more, I had someone come in and they were like the spam follow thing where all these bots just start following you and it's like ding, 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 your screen and you're like...
I saw someone get like 10,000 of those the other day in one stream.
Oh, hell no.
10,000? What the fuck?
And then I made it like... Oh, they started like spamming the chat or something.
Okay, yeah.
So I made it like sub only.
Yep.
And then Twitch Prime sub, Twitch Prime sub, Twitch Prime sub. And I was like,
oh my god, it's so.
I was like, what?
People are people have some fucking skills, man. Like people.
But I thought I was gonna get the. I was like, do I get the money? Do I not get the money? I didn't.
Yeah.
It just like, it like was there, and then it ran after a little bit. It just went away, like it never happened. And I was like,
no, there was a kid.
How is that even?
There was a kid actually that said to me. I remember he was in my chat. This was like a year ago now, probably. And he's like, hey, I know a way. He hit me up privately and said, hey, I know there's a way I can get you free Twitch Prime subs. It doesn't cost me anything. I like found a loophole. And he's like, I'll prove it to you. And then he started just gifting these Prime subs or something. It was like, I don't know how it was. It was something like that. But it was really sus. And Australia was like, bro, stop doing that. Stop doing that. He's like, no, just... And I think I banned him. Because I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, you can't be doing this.
Bad. Yeah. It's just... And it's so false.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it's crazy though. People are smart. Like, I always think like I would have no fucking clue where to start in the world of hacking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would have no fucking clue how to like get in on some. Because I mean, the other day, right? I don't know if you saw this. You probably did. But Fortnite's Twitter account was hacked. They have like 75 million, 75 million followers on Twitter. And these fucking kids, they weren't adults for sure. They were like just like probably late teens or something. You could just tell. I mean, they maybe early teens, but they very much they had the vibe of like a late teen kind of. But yeah, literally like they hacked their account and they're putting up stuff like just slagging on their mates, like like Waylon's a dickhead and stuff like that. Like, it was weird.
That's so funny.
And like I screenshotted a few of them, but it was just funny, like. So that's nonchalant, like, oh yeah, we'll just hack this account with 75 mil followers and just write some fun stuff to our mates on it. Like they were just mucking around. There's nothing overly malicious on it. They did plug two of their own Instagram accounts.
Why would you plug anything?
Well, I guess they're still super anonymous on Twitter. They're probably using all anonymous stuff. But they got like 10,000 followers in like half an hour from it. But yeah, it's like one of them had their Twitch account linked to it though, to their Twitter. But it seems like they don't have like it's all very much like they don't have much going on their like on those Twitter accounts and on that Twitch account. But I thought if you ever start streaming, I'm sure Fortnite is probably keeping tabs on that account now. I don't know. It's like it is kind of when people are okay. Do you know when people are smart but stupid at the same time?
Yeah.
You know, there's kind of people where you're like, wow, that's so smart, but then they do something really dumb. It's like my favorite thing is like dumb criminals. Like, you know what I mean? Watch those videos where there's like people and they do
Judge Judy.
Judge Judy. Are you a bit of a Judge Judy fan?
Yeah, there was one episode my parents always watch.
Love Judge Judy.
Ooh,
Fucking
is it dying? Is it no, we're back. We're back.
You'll find it. You'll find it. Mine. You didn't even freeze up.
Sorry.
No, that's exactly that's the same. That's how I am when my internet starts. No, you'll find that time. Yeah.
Yeah, fully frozen my screen.
Oh, weird.
Okay, there was this episode of Judge Judy where this woman was saying that this guy had like stolen her purse, blah blah, and he's just like, no, I didn't, blah blah blah. And then Judge Judy's like, all right, so like to the lady, like, just tell me what was in your purse, blah blah. And he's just like, she's like, oh, like my credit card, my license, I had about $20 in there, and then he's like, that's not what she had in her purse. And then Judge Judy's like,
how would you know, motherfucker?
He literally dogged himself in. She's just like literally like she's like all right, well then it's like slam the thing, like you're an idiot.
Oh man, it's like
so dumb.
It's like when criminals are so like they want that little bit of notoriety. Yeah. And it's like it burns them if someone else gets the credit for like their crime. They're like, no, I'm the mastermind. I did it. It's like they need to. I mean,
it's just a wallet though, like not worth it.
Dude. Idiot. Yeah, I know, right?
So there's so many dumb people on Judge Judy.
I mean, really, you'd have to be dumb to commit a crime in the first place, surely. Like,
well, we've all committed crimes.
Go on. What?
Like
okay.
Downloading music.
Oh, all right, we got her, ladies and gentlemen. We got her. Move on in. Wait, so okay, but
I actually stole marbles from my primary school when I was really little. My parents still don't know. I stole.
Get mum in here. Let's have a big moment.
Few marbles.
A few marbles.
They were very nice.
Could say they were losing their marbles, trying to work out where their marbles were going.
Yeah.
Is that like the worst thing you've ever done? You reckon? Like, is that like the thing that you kind of? Do you ever think back and feel guilty that you stole a couple of marbles? Yeah.
Fuck it.
Exactly. Because it's really
I still have.
Oh, you still have them?
Yeah, I don't know where they are. They're somewhere.
No way.
I've got a container full of marbles. I loved marbles. What happened to those times?
Yeah, marbles were the shit.
I'd play marbles on the carpet, just trying to
knock they had like the little like swirls in them. I don't know if were they the clear ones? Oh, so good. There was a game back in the day called Kaplunk. Did you ever play that?
Nope.
Kaplunk. Oh, best game. It'd be like this weird like tube. It looked like one of those like those what do they call those bullet things that you put your fucking kale in and you blend it up.
Oh, the NutriBullet.
NutriBullet. It looked like a fucking NutriBullet. But basically, you got a bunch of like sticks, like these plastic sticks, and you have to put them all. They've got holes in the middle of this kind of. Plastic.
Oh yeah. I know.
Yeah, and we put the marbles on top, and you have to, and then basically whoever gets the most, you keep pulling the sticks out one by one, you and your friend, and then.
Did I play that? I feel like I watched.
It's like simple shit like that. Take me back. Where literally was a game where you just hope that a marble would fall by taking the stick out.
I miss the good old days. Every Sunday, my dad would go out and buy croissants, and he'd bring home $1 scratchies for me and my brothers, so like one each.
Did you ever win anything?
And then, I don't know. He probably, maybe a few dollars. I honestly don't remember. I was so young. Like I was like whatever. And then,
but if you won $1 million, you'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that.
And then he'd take us to Chatswood.
Oh yeah, I know Chatswood.
Yeah. There was like this little like slope down to this shop. It's closed now, or it's something else. But it used to be a store, and they had little cabinet full of like miniature Pokemon.
Oh,
mini
really?
Pokemon things. And my dad would like get us one.
Oh,
and I have them still. I've got like Pikachu on the surfboard.
Oh, I've got Rattata. Surely that's some sort of rare one. Pikachu on the surfboard is always rare.
Got marks on it and stuff, but it's like.
Shit. It seems like that. It's like things like that you just cherish. You know what I mean? Like those like little things that might not even be worth anything, but god damn, they have sentimental value. You know what I mean?
Got all me Pokemon cards still.
Do you really? You still have them?
Yeah, I can. I think I know where they are. I can go get them if you want to see them.
Yes, I actually do want to see them. Do you have like the original ones?
I don't know. I don't know if they're original.
Wait.
Because my brothers pretty much got me into all that stuff because my brothers are like 30, 33.
Okay.
So they got me into like games and stuff because I'd always watch them play like Halo.
So I don't know if they're like the original, like the first set and stuff like that.
I don't think. Oh, I don't know.
Like the Charizard.
What do they look like?
That's a good. That's a great fucking question. They look pretty much like the new ones, just older, just less modern. I actually love the look of the old ones way more than new ones. I don't know if it's like because I'm just older now. I'm like I'm so bitter about change. I'm like
they were from probably at least 2003 or 4 at least.
Okay, you're probably a little bit behind on you probably got like the fossil set or something. It's still good. You know, I went to a card shop recently, and there was behind the glass there was like full sets of Pokemon cards, like the original set. I think they had sold the original set. They had the jungle and the fossil set, the 2 sets after, the full thing in folders, and they were like mint. I didn't have the money. I wanted to buy them at the time, but I was like, fuck, no, I can't justify. But some guy, basically the son of the guys, the couple that owned the store, their son was getting married. So he's like, fuck it, I'm going to sell all my Pokemon cards to pay for the wedding. And I'm just there like thinking,
I could never.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're selling like your childhood.
Like and people that sell their Nintendo 64 and they're like, I don't play it. And it's like,
yeah, 100%.
I mean, it's so sad.
I have all my consoles and they sit in a box and they take up space. There's no fucking chance. Still has his Atari. Really?
Yeah. We got on Super Nintendo, Atari, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1, Xbox, like original Xbox.
Oh man. Yeah, take me back. Take me back to the good old days. It's funny.
I haven't bought. Sorry,
yeah?
I was going to say the last console we bought in our family was the Wii when it came out, and then
the Wii.
People my stream donated for me to get a PS4 like last year. So that's like
shit. Was that from like stream funding? You got a PS4.
Yeah, everyone's
actually cool fucking fact.
They've got so much stuff from me.
Cool fucking fact that if anyone's wondering, some people might not know about this yet, but obviously since the dawning of PSN and everyone having a username on PSN, you couldn't change your name. But officially, as of today, many years on, you can finally change your username on PS4, which is massive.
Created mine, so.
Exactly. So it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. So you got something that's not cringy. Mine's Grimtime87 because I'm edgy.
Oh yeah, I think mine's Chalky Milk Queen.
That sounds about right. You didn't want to go like get PrincessAsh or something? What? Actually, I'm surprised.
Obviously taken.
Why'd you not go? Wait, what? So you're very big on Chalky Milk. And I think PrincessAsh is a great name, but I'm very surprised thinking about it now. I've never thought about this. That you didn't make your name chocolate milk related.
Well, I've always loved princess stuff, and I've always loved chocolate milk. Like I remember logging into Steam after years of not using it, and as soon as I log in, it's just a picture of oat milk. Like it's literally a picture of this, and that's all it is. Like so, even before I started streaming, it was just chocolate milk.
Where did the fucking obsession come from with chocolate milk?
Frozen again.
Nah, well, you're not frozen on my end.
Oh, it's freezing for me. For you, it freezes, you freeze, and then I'm like,
oh, weird. Yeah, no, my internet's holding up great.
It's honestly me. I'll blame.
Feels fucking bad. Yeah, I want to delve into the internet in a little bit. Talk about internet fucking issues. We can cry on each other's shoulders about it because I still don't have NBN.
You're better off without it. Just fuck it.
Oh wait, you have NBN, don't you?
Yeah, I've had it for 2-3 years.
I'm nervous. It makes me so nervous. Because I don't have it.
It wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad.
But now you're having a lot of fucking problems with it.
Yeah. But we'll just go through the chocolate milk thing.
Go through the chocolate milk thing. Yeah, go through the chocolate milk thing. We'll go on the internet.
Yeah, and I've always loved chocolate milk and chocolate. But I always thought at one stage I was actually I stopped drinking as much chocolate milk.
Okay, that sounds.
Because my skin is so bad. I have really bad skin. And I was like...
And you were like, fuck this.
Milk? And it's also, expensive.
Chocolate milk is fucking expensive as shit.
To buy it all the time. Right now, if you're at Woolies, they have 2 liters for $4. I saw it today, and I didn't buy it because I need the aesthetic.
All right. I gotta wrap this up. I have $4.
Shut up! You're gonna buy strawberry milk, don't you?
I was gonna buy. I'm so sad. I didn't
sell strawberry in 2 liter
Oh, they surely. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just not a big enough seller.
I didn't even see it there.
Yeah, you know, probably not. Probably
not, and there's a reason for that.
Oh, yikes. Fucking yikes.
What was I gonna say? Anyway, yeah. So I just
So you like
I
try to go off
at
it for
one
a
stage
while.
I was like, would I ever change it from chalky, like from having chalky milk as my thing?
Yeah. Well, that's
And then I was like, oh, and I was like, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, you're
and
like
also
locked
because I
in.
love chocolate milk, and I have so many stickers left over, and I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the
Oh.
stickers now. I just
By the
have like I
way-
have one attached to this.
By the way,
I
represent.
got one on my battery. Like, what do I do?
I put
with
this
them?
on. You're sneaky. I don't think there's like they stick a little too well. So I'm
Do
pretty.
they? I don't
Well,
know.
I don't know. I don't know if
I never tried to take one off.
Me neither. Well, I've tried to. I can't even get under the corner. Like it's like stuck on there. So very well played. So now everyone knows your name. But I actually like it. I really like the sticker. I need to get some stickers made for me.
Yeah, and like, yeah, it's just going into the thing of like I don't care anymore. Like business cards and like stickers and shit. I just like,
So
I
actually,
honestly don't care anymore.
okay, Okay, first of all, one question, and I want to delve back into something for a minute. But
Yes.
do you reckon this? I'm just curious. Do you reckon it's an addiction in a way, or do you just love it? Do you reckon you ever like? Can you get addicted to chalky milk?
I honestly, if I don't drink oak because it's expensive, I always have Milo at home, and people are like, that's
Okay.
not real chocolate milk, but it kind of like it's still
like
a chocolate
what? It's like
drink.
malt or some shit. Like what even is?
Well, it
malt?
still is chocolate and malt. Like it's still a chocolate
Okay.
drink. But anyway, I don't care. Fight me, whatever. I drink Milo when I don't drink oak.
Oh yeah, okay. People go want to. They're fighting words right there.
I will have like one Milo every day, sometimes two, rare occasion 3, but one, and it's usually at like 1 or 2 a.m. and then I'll go to bed.
Okay, so you're
I'll
dodging.
have it before bed. It's like a comfort, and then I'll like sleep.
Okay, well,
My
yeah,
stomach is filled with chocolate milk, and I'm happy.
I mean, you're dodging the question a bit, though. Do you have an addiction? Do we now have an intervention, is what I'm saying? Do we need to get the family and friends in a room and have you come in thinking you're going to like a party and you're like, what is all this? What are you guys doing here? And they sit you down like, we're worried about you, Ash. We're worried about you and your addiction to chocolate. Do you reckon
My
you have an
mum
addiction?
enables me. She's like, I
She's
saw
an
the
enabler.
chocolate milk on sale today, but she's like, oh, but no, I didn't know if you were gonna drink that or Milo, or what, so I just didn't get it. And I'm like, oh, it's fine, mum. She used to come home whenever it was on special, high school, whatever. Like my brother would drink it too, and I would just drink it all the time. I drank 2 liters in one day.
2 liters in one day.
Yeah, this is high school though.
I mean, I have a big question of where the fuck do you put 2 liters? I mean, I don't think I'd be able to put 2 liters in me. Like, you know what I mean? I'm very curious about how the logistics of that would work.
I get hungry so often.
Really?
Like I'll eat breakfast and then I'll be hungry like hour later.
It's weird
and
'cause-
then I just eat. I like eating.
Milk is like liquid food, really.
Well, it
It's
makes
like-
you like really full.
Yeah, it's like thick.
Or like bloated. Some people like makes you really
Yeah. Well, I have a mate who can't have dairy because
Yeah, a lot of people these days don't.
he loves dairy though, but he's like, I have to be pretty much on the toilet while drinking it because it will, but because we used to like.
I'm glad that doesn't happen to me.
Oh yeah, I'm the same. It sounds like a nightmare. Take my arms, just don't take my ability to drink milk, please, Lord. But yeah, we used to get those crushes from KFC. You remember crushes? And they had the Gaytime
the golden.
one.
I only ever got the Gaytime one.
Ooh.
I've never even tried the others. Oh no, I've had
Okay.
the cookie cream.
I was
only
all
the-
about the mixed berry ones. I love the fucking mixed berry ones. Don't you
Gross.
pull that face at me. Don't even. I love the mixed berry ones with the little berry, like the little kind of berry things at the bottom, and they took that away. They eventually took all the like non milky kind of ones away.
That's
we
probably
got-
why I never saw it.
Yeah, probably. But me and my
I'm
friend
like,
Josh used to always drink them. Whenever we hung out, we always go get mixed berry crushes. And they took them away. I remember him yelling at the lady, like not in the most aggressive way, but he was just like, "What am I supposed to drink? I'll be shitting in the car." Like, and he was like so angry. He was like so mad. So we rocked up excited to get mixed berry. He's like, "I can't drink this. Do you want me to make a mess?" Like, she's like, "What the fuck?"
Pulls his pants down. I'll do it right here.
Yeah, I just remember he was like so mad because it's like when they do that, they take shit away without saying anything. It's like, no,
Yeah,
not
they're
up
not
it.
like,
And you rock
only
up.
up for the next month, and then we're
Yeah,
like,
you rock up expecting to have this delicious beverage, and I would still love to have it. See, everyone goes for the gay time ones. I feel like if I drank that too much, I'd get over it. Because drinking a golden gay time at the same time, you can't
So
beat
good.
it. Drinking a golden gay time.
I love sugar.
Sugar is great. Sugar scares me though. Sugar scares the shit out of me. As I'm getting older, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm getting older, and like my teeth are kind of like starting to get compromised because I ate too
Yeah, I
much
had to
sugar
get a
as a kid.
filling.
You had to get a filling. When was that?
Tuesday.
So
And
like super.
I've been complaining about it for 3 weeks.
So wait, I've never had a filling. I've never had anything really like that. But I've definitely got some.
I've had a lot of fillings in my life. Not a lot, like a few. When I was a lot younger though, and I haven't had one for honestly probably over 10 years.
Yeah, right.
And then I went to the dentist a year and a half ago, and he was like, "Oh, you might need a filling," and I was like, "Ah," and I left it. And then I went back this year, and they were like, "You need a filling." Like it was only a tiny hole. Like it's like holes in your teeth. So it like
I know.
gets rid of the enamel and whatever.
I got a couple. Yeah. I haven't been to the dentist in like over 15 years.
Yeah.
So I'm fucked. How much was the filling? Do you know how much? Like,
So it was supposed to be $237, and they were like, "But we're gonna give you a discount today because I was maxed on my like private health cover, like dental. They give you like
shit,
so much,
okay.
you know." And I got
I
a
don't
free
have
clean
that.
in the year, and I think that took that up.
oh right, okay.
So then I don't have like so.
Yeah. Oh
we're gonna
man.
give you a discount this time, so it was $160, and I don't really work, so I was like.
Yeah, that's a
Trying
lot of
handing
money.
over like my card.
Oh,
Yeah, but
man.
it needs to be done, like, you know. But yeah, you're supposed to go to the dentist like every 6 months.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
someone
there's
said you meant to go
there's
every
always
year.
a
Yeah, I feel
discount.
like yeah, it's like anything.
We'll give you
isn't
a
it?
discount.
It's like anything
supposed to
that's
be
like
$500.
that's essentially. I mean, it's good marketing. It's like ooh, it's usually this much, but we'll sell you a little bit cheaper. I mean, yeah, $6 and 15 years no dentist. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm
yeah, you really should.
I'm terrified of the price, not going to the dentist. I just terrified of the cost.
I'm terrified of just the dentist because I have just bad memories when I was little.
Really?
Not like they like traumatized me. Like it's just the last time I ever got a filling because they put a needle in your mouth. Like they numb you. They
Yeah, well,
needle
that's okay. So,
inside
well,
your mouth.
do they still do that? Because someone said they use this
Yes.
numbing cream now.
Yeah, but they put the
still do the
numbing cream
needle.
on and then they
Oh,
use
get
the
fucked.
needle.
I mean, I
Yeah.
barely
And
like
it's
needles
like-
in general, but in your mouth, like fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
So I was like, oh, and he was like, how you doing today? And I'm like, oh, like trying not to cry. I'm like, oh, like yeah, I'm just a bit nervous.
Oh,
He's like, oh, you're
shit.
nervous? I was like, yeah. I'm like, the needle, like and he's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
And,
surely they get that like almost every time someone comes in.
Yeah, and I was like, you gotta put numbing cream, and he's like, yeah, I'll put numbing cream, blah blah blah. And then he's just like, it's probably best you don't look at the needle, like, and I could already see it at the corner of my eye.
Oh,
It's a
too
needle.
late.
The needle is like the metal bit, like the needle bit is like
The
this
tip?
big or whatever. Then the other bit is like probably this big, and then they have
Oh,
it clamped into a
fuck.
thing, and it makes the whole thing this big. So he's holding it like this, and it's like this.
Yeah,
it is
try
this
not
huge
to look at this
thing.
fucking rocket coming towards your fucking mouth.
Yeah. And the
Yeah,
last
I'll
time I got
try.
a needle
I'll
at the
try.
dentist was when I was probably like 9 or 10. And I
Yeah,
remember
right.
screaming
Oh,
and
man.
crying because I
That'll
just
be
didn't
me.
want it because I was just like, I don't want a
Yeah,
needle.
that'll be
blah, blah.
me.
And fast forward like a million years later, it's obviously better now and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
He was just like, are you ready yet? And I was like,
When
Nope.
when are you ever going to be ready for that shit? When are you ever going to be ready to have someone?
and then like, he's like, well, we'll let it set in a little more, like the numbing stuff. And I was like, okay.
how does it
And
feel?
then he's like, okay, you good now? And I literally put my hands over my mouth and I went,
just could-
mm-mm. I was like,
oh,
mm-mm.
really?
I was like, yeah, freaking out. I was like, no.
Do
And you know how to have that mirror thing, like the stick thing they put in your mouth? They look at it,
Oh yeah.
like it's actually a mirror, like that.
Yeah.
And he was just like looking around, but I knew he was putting the needle in.
Oh, he was just
and
trying.
then-
He was trying to trick you. He
'cause-
was trying to cause
Yeah,
you
he's doing like
diversion.
he's treating me like a fucking kid.
What an asshole.
Nah, he's a good guy.
Nah, I've already made my
but-
opinions. I've already got I've made my decision.
But
on
he
this
was
guy.
like, it'll just feel like a scratch. It won't like
Oh, that
hurt.
doesn't-
Like it'll just feel like a scratch. I'm like, you fucking liar.
I'm pretty
and he
sure
started
like
to-
that would. Wouldn't it be better than just saying you won't feel a thing and then letting you work out it's going to feel like something? You know what I mean?
Well, he was doing like the da la la, and then I was like, is he putting the needle in? And I was like laying there, like I was literally like this, like holding my
Oh
breath. I was
fuck.
like,
Yeah.
and I was like, is he
Ugh.
putting it in? And then I felt like a bit of movement, not pain, like it just like someone like just touching your gum or something. Like I felt like
I
a
mean,
movement. And I was like, and then he was like, you're doing really well. He honestly took like 15 to 20 seconds to do it,
that
like
motherfucker.
a
He
long
was.
time. And I was just like, do you do the? And then he's like, okay, like done. And I was like,
Holy
that
shit.
was my biggest fear for the past 3 weeks, and I
Oh
did not
yeah,
feel
yeah,
a thing.
yeah.
I hate pain. So if anyone's going to the dentist, like, but this, you know why it hurts when they put the needle in is if you do it too quick and the liquid goes into your tissue and it doesn't know where to go. So it's like
It's
forcing,
like
it's like
this.
trying to find where
Oh
to go.
fuck. So they have to do it really
So
slow.
when they do it, that's why he did it so slow, and it slowly can find its way, like numbing
Oh
wherever.
my god.
That's why it hurts.
It's
Of
like.
course, the needle going in hurts a little bit,
Oh yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it's the anesthetic or whatever that hurts.
You know.
And so when it didn't hurt at all, I was like, "This is a fucking good
Oh
dentist, boys," and I was so
man.
happy.
Have you
I
ever
was
had
so
it?
grateful.
Like, do you have wisdom teeth?
Yes, and I got my
Did he say
X-ray done,
anything
and
about it?
well, when I was in Brisbane, my over Christmas time, my
Yeah.
wisdom teeth were healing like
Really?
2 whole weeks, just pain in my back. Like never had much pain in the like, but the back ones
Yeah.
so bad. The bottom, like I swear, sometimes I could feel it like spreading like my gum,
Oh fuck off.
and I could like taste like
So
blood
wait. So
sometimes, like not a lot, like a little bit of blood,
have you
and I
had
was
them?
like, fuck 'em.
Because they do kind of come up and go down a bit at first sometimes. Like they because they kind of poke through a bit.
Yeah, and it took me so long to get wisdom teeth for them to fully grow. Like I got
Yeah.
braces when I was in year 11, so 2011, and then it took like from till now for them to fully like come
Wisdom
through.
teeth are weird as shit.
They
Like they're
are.
so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like wisdom teeth are like why? What part? Like
Good
what
old
is
dad
it?
joke. There's no wisdom in the wisdom teeth.
Is that a dad joke?
Maybe a mum joke. My mum actually said it,
Oh, that sounds like mum joke.
but we blame it on the dads.
Yeah, they're why are like? I guess they're called wisdom teeth because you get them later in life and you're supposed to be a bit more wise.
Oh yeah, that's true. I never thought about that.
See, yeah,
The wise
Xenix
words.
Vold says evolutionary. We don't need them anymore. But like, if anyone in chat knows, like, what was the original evolutionary purpose? Like, what was the original purpose of having them? Like, what the fuck?
Some people don't get them. Some people just don't get
Well,
wisdom.
Tay doesn't have them,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
But I still have mine
I
because they
have
did the X-ray.
portions of mine.
Okay.
They're hard to brush. I'm just saying, and they're far back, and it's
They
like
are. You feel like you're
I've got
just
some that
bashing
are
your
pretty
mouth.
much they're
Yeah.
falling apart. They've chipped away. They're fucked.
why
I
you
need
should
I need to
probably
get
go to
them.
dentist.
I need to get yeah. But someone just
They can do that at the dentist. They don't. You don't have to go to the hospital for that.
What for getting wisdom teeth removed?
Yeah, but
Oh,
at the
yeah.
dentist, you have to stay awake. If you go to the hospital, you have the option of staying awake.
Oh,
or
I want to be
being asleep.
awake. As weird as that sounds, I don't want to be put to sleep.
I was so worried about that. I'm like, if I have to get mine out, I'm like, I'd probably cry. Like while they're like injecting me with the shit to fall asleep, because I'm
Oh,
like, I've
yeah, you
never
know
been
that-
under before.
No, me
and
neither.
never. So it's like, what if you don't wake up? Like
Well,
it's
I
only
mean,
just your teeth and shit,
well,
but it's so scary.
I was talking. Who was I talking to on the podcast recently? Where we were talking about how people have gone under, but then they wake up, but they can't move. They can't open their eyes, so they'll be cut open. People like digging around inside of them, and they'll be awake, but they can't move. They're like half awake, so they can feel it all. There's actually there is a movie on it. There's a movie about that where a guy wakes up
Nope.
and they're like digging around inside of him, and he's like awake, but he's like, "Oh God, no!" But it's like in his head, but he can't say anything. He's like, "Oh God, no!" And like, and you can feel him like, I'm like,
Yuck.
holy fucking
That's
shit.
the thing with pregnancy too. You can be awake while they're doing the C-section,
Oh fuck! Can you imagine that?
or you can be. And my mum has had C-sections for like all of the kids.
Pregnancy scares
And
me.
she just like went under for it because she's like, I had so many friends that were awake for it, and now they have
Yeah.
like issues because they hear what the doctors are saying.
Oh, it's like kind of traumatic.
Yeah, super like fuck.
What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like obviously you get like pain or whatever fucking shit, but apparently
Yeah.
you can be awake for it.
Well, apparently the movie that I was talking about is called Awake. Yeah,
Ugh.
that is the movie. Hayden Christensen, so the guy that played Darth Vader in the kind of
Not a Star
more
Wars
recent but not so. Yeah, I actually haven't watched like the recent ones.
I haven't watched any of them.
I want to watch them though. I feel like that'd be fun. I like the old ones.
Yeah, I'm feeling like now I might watch them.
Yeah, I
like
feel
a
like-
year ago I was like, nah.
I feel like I'm not big on like superhero movies. Like where you at on superhero movies? I find them kind of boring.
The last one I watched,
Oh, I just don't remember them. Like I forget
I
them
don't
very
even know
quickly.
the last one I watched. I haven't watched The Avengers.
No, I haven't either.
And then Endgame's coming, and I don't know if I'll watch that.
Everyone's like going ape shit about it, and I'm just like,
I don't even care. I will I honestly don't even care about spoilers. I will just
Yeah, me neither. Yeah.
Like,
And
tell
thank
me what
fuck,
happens in
because
Endgame.
I feel like all the memes that came out of the last
When it
one kind of
comes out.
spoiled shit. But yeah, I don't know. The last Marvel movie I saw was one of the Thor ones, the last Thor one that came out, and that was actually really good.
I reckon that was what I saw too.
Yeah, but I was
Yeah.
talking to Tay about it the other day because I think I talked about it on the podcast, and I said like it's funny, like both me and her just aren't really into Marvel movies. We're not really into superhero movies. And I said the last one we saw was the last Thor one, and I said I know I enjoyed it for what it was. Like I actually thought it was a lot of fun, but I could not tell you a single fucking thing that happened in that movie. I know Thor was in it. I think he had short hair. He didn't have his long hair anymore. He was short hair, and that's pretty much it. And I
The
was
last
like,
one I saw, he had long hair, so fuck that was.
oh
a while
fuck,
ago.
you're way back. Well then Tay was like, oh, I fell asleep like halfway through. I was like, oh fuck, okay, well we're definitely not
Yeah.
Marvel fans, but I feel like something about the Star Wars movies. Like I think it's nostalgia. Though. I remember watching the first the original 3, which are like the not the first ones though, because the first ones that came out after. Anyway, that shit tripped me out. But it's something about it. I think it's a nostalgia thing. But I do think they're damn good movies. They're definitely good. But
I
don't
have to
know.
watch one. I don't even
what kind of movies
even
do you
tell
fuck with? Are you like a horror
comedy
fan?
movies.
Comedy.
I'm all about
Do you
comedy.
like rom-coms? I love a fucking good rom-com.
I hate scary movies.
You hate scary movies.
Hate them. Hate them. Hate scary games. I will never play a scary game.
Have you played Outlast?
Fuck no.
You haven't played it, really? It's
I
such
wouldn't
a...
even play it if someone.
Oh,
gifted
it's one of my
it to me.
favorite games.
That I would never play it.
I want to
Nope.
gift that to you. Make you
I'm
feel
not
guilty.
playing it.
Have you played the game I gifted you yet? Oh man, those games are amazing. You don't like what have you seen a scary movie though? Like, or is it like the fear? Like,
The first, the thing movies I remember seeing. I saw the first 3 Saw movies.
oh, they're different. I mean, I struggle with those movies because
Yeah,
they're like
but that's
gory.
yuck. Still,
Yeah, I don't
ugh.
like. I can't do gore. I can't do gore.
Scary.
I like paranormal
This
shit.
one I probably saw maybe was When a Stranger Calls with Camilla Bell in it.
Stranger Calls. I don't know if I've seen it. When a stranger calls.
And my friend loved that movie, so every time we'd go around, we'd watch it. So
Oh,
I'm
I think
immune.
I've seen
I'm
it.
completely immune to that one movie. But I just hate movies, scary movies. I think because
Like a
of
slasher thriller.
I think it's because of jump scares.
Jump scares. Yeah, jump
I get
scares are so
scared.
weak. Jump scares are weak. I hate jump scares. I like them, but I think they're just like I get kind of bored of jump scares. I like something that's really going to fuck me up mentally for a little bit. But it's so
I
hard to
just
find those anymore. Do you like would you be scared to watch like paranormal kind of movies, like the paranormal activity
Yes,
movies?
and we're not talking about that today
Okay, well hold up.
at all.
Hold up. We're going to delve for a second. Not about that, but because okay, so you're not religious, right?
Nah.
Do you believe in like the paranormal in some ways? Like, do you believe like? Because I always find this fascinating when people are scared of like maybe like paranormal kind of movies, but maybe aren't religious or don't believe in the paranormal. So I'm like, well, why would you be scared then if you don't believe in it? I think it's very easy to be kind of more scared of it if you kind of believe there is something. You know what I mean?
Maybe I guess I maybe do, but I don't want to.
Like, do you think it's pretty much? Do you reckon if? Yeah, because okay, so you haven't watched Paranormal Activity movies, I'm guessing.
Well,
Oh,
I have watched parts.
you've
Of
watched
it.
parts.
I haven't watched the When You're Talking the Other day with the baby dangling. I haven't
Yeah,
watched
that's
that thing.
stupid. That fucking like
The classic drag out of the bed.
Yeah, the drag
I've
out
never
of the
slept with
bed.
my foot out of my bed
I feel
unless
like
unless I'm like sleeping next to Blake, I'm totally fine. If I'm by
Yeah,
myself,
well, that's it. When you're by yourself, it's a lot more scary.
I have an escape plan to get out of my room.
You've thought of an escape plan and everything.
Yeah. Do you see my tweet the other night that you liked when I was like anxiety and I can't sleep?
Oh, yeah. Was that what you were scared of?
I have a constant fear that someone is going to like kill me in my room.
No. Would we
Yeah,
say
I
that's,
just like.
is it
random.
irrational, or is it like, do you reckon it's irrational, or do you reckon it's like warranted? Should we be scared? I mean, a house.
No, because I
seems
think
our
of
safe
like
haven.
all the entrances and windows and everything in my house, and I'm
It's true.
like,
Do you
they
sleep with-
couldn't
do you
get
sleep
in
with your
unless I would hear it.
Do you sleep with your door open or closed?
I used to sleep with it open
Oh, fuck
when
that.
I was in
Fuck
high school.
that shit.
And then my brother was like, "It's weird that you sleep with your door open." Like when my brother still lived at home, he's
Yeah.
like, "It's weird that you sleep with your door open," because like, and he walked out of my room. He's like, "Someone could just like watch you when you sleep," and I was like,
Yeah. Well, that's like
and from then on, I slept with my door closed. I never thought about it that way.
Oh, well,
I
that's
was young and I was like, I had a night light like when I
Yep.
was little outside
Yep.
my room.
Oh,
and it
I'm
would
the
be
same.
fine.
I'm the same.
Yeah.
I would have my door open and we'd leave the hall light on. So I'd have like the hall light and then they turn it off like when mum and dad would go to bed. But I'd always
Yeah.
want the door open. I wouldn't want it closed. Now, fuck that shit. I could not sleep. Well, no, that's a lie. We have slept with the door open when like it seems that like I don't know, because we were getting a bit of mold on the roof. You know how fucking like mold is going. So Tay was like, "Oh, maybe we should leave the door open." I'm like, I really would prefer not, because I just don't want to like wake up and see some scary motherfucker staring at me from the
And
doorway.
at least if they're opening the door and you hear it, you have time to maybe
Yeah,
get up.
exactly. That's true. It
Thought
seems
about
like it's you
this.
just no, very
I have
true.
a keyblade on my wall.
Oh, you
I
fucked
thought
them
about that, but
right
it's
up.
really heavy, and I'm like, I'm not strong, but I
I
can
do.
pretty
I mean,
far.
I do wonder. Like, I'm like, I have
Throw my
thought of that.
laptop
Like,
at them.
yeah. Oh fuck. Do anything.
I think of like,
You think like, yeah, if someone broke into my house and I could hear him come up the hallway, what would I do?
I always wonder. I'm like I always wonder where they would go first.
If I heard someone in the house, I reckon the first thing I would do, because we've got a door and we've got like a chest of drawers, that Tay uses for all her clothes, and I get the smallest little part in the wardrobe for my clothes because I don't
Yeah,
deserve
her
a big.
stuff's important though, you know.
I have a lot of clothes. I'm so mad. She gets a lot of more space than me. Very mad about it. Very salty. But anyway, I'll let it slide. But I reckon I just get that motherfucker. I push it against the door and then jump out the window. I don't know. That's what I always think. And then call the cops. Or I'd call the cops in.
I would go out my window.
Have you? Yeah. Well, I think that's just the thing. You just. But then you're in the open. What if they're trying to get you? What if they
Also-
don't want your stuff? Then
I
you're more
also
vulnerable.
thought about like I'll like go out the window and then I'm like, well, what if they have other people that are outside
Yeah.
waiting to drive away?
And then they
or
see you
something?
and they don't want you squealing.
Yeah. So I thought about like I'll kind of do a hitman, go out the window and how he like stands out the window when there's like people inside.
Just like really stealth in your like
Yeah.
bright orange filler jumper. just like yeah, the biggest beacon of here I am. Yeah.
I mean, why would you not defend your property?
Oh,
I
of
don't give a
course.
fuck if they steal stuff. I'm gonna die. Like,
No, I think it's you gotta. I
Whatever
think
you want.
fuck the property. Yeah, just fuck the
you
property.
think I could murder someone?
I think anyone could. I think anyone could murder anyone, no matter what.
But
Because depends on what
say
you
if
have.
Blake broke into my house and I was trying to fight Blake, and Blake's like 6'3" and I'm 5'3".
Well, that's the thing with the right weapon. Yeah, anyone could kill someone.
Yeah, if you'd
so I
like-
mean, but if you were unarmed, are you talking about just unarmed? You both unarmed? And it's just like fist
Well,
to
I
fist,
don't know.
fisticuffs in
Whatever.
the hallway. I mean, yeah, that would be probably.
I
hard
mean,
to
even if I
overpower.
stabbed him, like even if I'm like stabbing him, he could probably just fucking hit me in the head and knock me out.
I mean, I guess this is what people are saying in America. This is why people are like, fighting for gun rights because they're like, well, if they take away my right to bear arms and have a gun under my bed, then some other motherfucker's gonna come out of my house and they're gonna have a gun and we'll be completely helpless. And I get that in some way because it's like the good people hand their guns in, then the bad people
Yeah.
will fucking steal their guns. So it's kind of a little bit scary. I'm glad that's not a thing really in Australia because that's like
Yeah.
we all have a chance. Did you see that fucking guy in Melbourne? And he was in like one of the main streets of Melbourne, and he had a knife. He was some crazy dude. He was fucking shank you. And some guy with a shopping trolley was trying to knock him over with a shopping trolley. That's how we handle shit in Australia.
Yeah.
Like because we got
Yeah.
at least we got a fighting chance. Guys got it's like who will win?
Takes his groceries out, throws a lettuce at him.
Yeah, who will win? A trolley or one knifey boy? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, the trolley won. Of course, there was police with tasers as well, I'm pretty sure. So that was probably a little bit lopsided of a fight.
Literally.
I fucking love a good tase. I say it way too much. I love a good tase. Like, I said this too many times, but have you ever watched like videos of people getting tased?
I have not just typed it in, but I've seen people.
Funniest thing. I love it. Like, they'll be like, you see the guy, like the perpetrator, the perp or the felon, they'll be like, trying to run, and then they'll be like, like just like they're stiffing up a forward around, and they'll just be like.
But then some people,
it's the most comical
the other
thing.
day. Some people just like, I was watching some like Vice documentary or something about with like some drug or like people like it's like some drug in a black market or something. Blah blah.
Yeah.
And, you know, like the cannibal dude in Miami, like bit that person's face off. He was apparently on that drug, and it makes you like go insane.
Wait, he bit someone's face off?
Yeah, in Miami, like years ago. I think it was Miami.
How the fuck does anyone let someone bite their face off? Like, how much of the face was bitten off?
I don't know. I don't actually know.
Shit.
But
your face bit off.
Yeah, they were talking about that drug, and I just forgot what I was going to say again.
Vice documentaries.
I don't know why this happens. I
have this all the time. All the time. It
always happens.
We were talking about.
We were talking about drugs.
You said drug. It was
Flukka. Yeah, that. Whatever that is. That drug.
Oh, wait, that's good. That's definitely straight term.
I don't know what I was getting at. It was something to do with that.
Vice documentary.
Freaking the fuck
people
out. What were you saying before that?
Breaking into houses. Oh, tasing. People getting tased.
Right. Someone on that drug, not that guy. Someone on that drug. They were tasing him, and he was just like acting like normal.
Yeah. I mean,
it's freaky.
It is. It's like how the fuck? Because like, a drug affects your brain. I guess it can affect, your body.
Yeah.
But it's like, really, I would have thought being tased was like your body is involuntarily seizing up because it's just so how the fuck do you bypass that? It's scary that drugs are, how incredible are drugs? That's awesome.
Yeah. If you know you're going to encounter the police that day.
Yeah. Just fucking pop a couple of flackers. Flackers? Oh, I clearly do not. I clearly don't.
Sounds like something you say, like a flacker. Like,
it sounds like a cuss word. Flacker you.
You fucking flacker. Man, I'm sorry if that means anything in another language.
Oh, imagine. I get nervous sometimes when I'm saying something that I shouldn't say. Especially on Twitch these days. No, I don't know. Twitch is kind of funny. Twitch is scary. They'll like ban you on a whim. Like, have you ever been worried you're going to say something that will get you banned, or are you like pretty
I
safe?
think everyone worries about it.
Yeah, it's like, it's funny that we have to be.
Sometimes I go to say a word, it's not like a racist word.
Okay.
Sometimes I go to say a word, and then I'm like, you fuck it. I don't say it.
I can imagine what word it is. There's two like buzzwords that will get you banned on Twitch, but it's like, oh, Bobby J, thank you for the host, dude. Appreciate it. Well, Bobby J, a friend of both of ours, on the podcast tomorrow as well. Very exciting.
Bobby sucks.
I did see you guys were having a bit of Twitter beef.
Fucking calling me out.
Oh, shit. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it in the chat.
Oh.
Oh, they throwing shade right now. They throwing some fucking shade. Welcome in all the strawberry milk heads. Get on here. You're more than welcome here. More than welcome. Gee, they're really showing some disrespect right now. They're showing some fucking disrespect. I love it. Bobby, I fucked up, dude. I was hoping I'd be able to go to the shops before this started and get a strawberry milk.
Choc mint above all.
Oh,
choc mint
shit.
Is good,
throwing the mix. Yeah, choc mint is delicious.
I do like a bit of choc.
Oh, yeah, choc mint goes fucking hard. Bobby J, hopefully your stream was well, man. Fuck off, Musty Yikers. But yeah, I don't know. But we're learning that really the best milk of all is drugs, because you can withstand tasers. The Flucker, yeah,
Flucker milk,
Flucker flavored milk. Oh god damn. Yeah. Now I don't know. I Twitch is scary with words. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always worry I'm gonna say, son.
What's the funniest thing you've seen in your
my chat?
Someone has it. Like the funniest, not like something you banned them for, but just like the funniest.
God, people just aren't funny in chat. I don't know.
Pick it up.
I don't know. What's the funniest thing? Oh, the funniest thing it was so awkward. Guy came to my chat, Dash. His name's Dash. He's actually like sticks around all the time now. Bloody legend. I love him. He came to my chat like ages ago. I was playing Fortnite, and he goes, "Hey," and look, it's gonna sound obvious when I say it out loud, but when you read it, you don't think of it. But he goes, hey, you look really familiar. Do you know someone called Jenny Tarls? And I was like, Jenny? I was like, yeah,
It's a good one. I love it when people do different ones.
Yeah, and I was like, wait a
I'm
minute.
sick of the ice swallow. Like, I'm sick of
Oh,
those.
the ice swallow cum. That's like an epidemic at the moment.
Someone had one that was like, I think it was like IMAC Hunt. It was like, I'm a cunt, and that just made me laugh.
Oh, yeah, that's... I mean, that's
never heard that.
I mean,
until,
really,
like,
let's throw right back. I mean, The Simpsons were like... Bart would always call up Mo's Tavern, and he'd always be like, he'd always have like... That was like the purest form. That was like the... Yeah,
and he'd get so mad. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was like before Twitch or anything. Like man, The Simpsons used to have it on lock. Were you a big Simpsons fan? They used to have that.
I would watch it on Fox 8 every
Saturday. Yeah, Sunday.
Saturday they had like an
2-hour
animation.
block. Yeah.
Animation something. They called it something. Anyway, and there was Simpsons and Family Guy. I love Family Guy.
Yeah, because way before that, they used to just have like 2 hours every Saturday and Sunday, and it was a straight Simpsons. And it's a shame. It's a shame that like Amanda hug and kiss. Yeah, I'm looking for a man. Amanda hug and kiss. Yeah, that's so good. I remember that one. That was perfect. But yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of sad that show still goes. Have you watched any recent episodes of that shit? Exactly.
I don't really watch much TV.
Oh man, yeah. Who really does now? But man, if
anything like Family Guy.
Family Guy is good. Does Family Guy still hold up? Is it still funny?
I think so.
It's like, it's hard. I feel like it's...
I don't know. It always makes me laugh.
Yeah. I feel like, though, I don't know. I feel like it's always sad looking at The Simpsons now, because you just think about how funny it used to be. Like, I watch old episodes, I think, fuck, man, that shit was perfect. Like, the purest form of comedy. Like, so clever. But then you look at it now, it's just, you're like, how the fuck can they just not be that... How can you be that unfunny? And it's like, kind of crazy. It's like they're almost just doing it now to try and cement themselves as the longest running animation.
Yeah,
because
I feel
they
like
already
if
have
they
the
stopped
record.
though, it'd be like just empty.
Do you reckon?
Even if
Would
I don't watch
sad?
it,
I don't reckon.
but it's like I don't watch it, but I feel like if they just stop The Simpsons, it's kind of like the end of like a
end of an era. Yeah, it's like it's been
so
going since like probably.
And then some shitty show's gonna replace it, trying to be a Simpsons.
Well, yeah, I mean,
like...
Bobby J said about South Park, and I kind of agree. South Park's fucking good. I mean, they've gone for a hell of a long time.
I never watched that a lot.
I never did too. Can I say, I always feel a little bit uncomfortable watching South Park. Is that weird? It was like, I like...
No, it's like interesting. Like, I feel like you have to...
It's a little bit edgy at times.
Either like it or you don't. Yeah.
It's a little bit like, it's like really edgy. And like, I love it. I have to be in the right mindset for edgy comedy. Like, which is weird. I feel like I can't just sit down and enjoy an episode of South Park. I have to almost be like, mentally like, I'm okay with like these edgy jokes. I don't know. It makes me sound like a prude.
I feel like you would have to be in a mood to watch South Park. I don't know. I don't watch it a lot.
It is funny.
It's
though.
like, yeah.
I think I'd appreciate it more now than ever. I should go back and watch more of it. I reckon I should fuck with it more.
I remember watching like a bit of Robot Chicken and stuff.
See, I never watched it. Yeah, I never watched any of that stuff. I feel like I missed out.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, it's worth it.
I haven't watched it in years, but like it was...
Actually, you know what? The Matt Groening, the guy that made The Simpsons, he's actually got a new one out that's on Netflix. It's like, what is it? Someone probably knows in chat.
I feel like I would know.
It's like supposed to be like it's supposed to be like what's the era? Like a ye old kind of castles and what is that? But it's like I haven't heard much hype around it. It's like maybe he's just losing it. Disenchanted, that's one. Beautiful. Cheers, dude. Yeah, you guys nailed it. Oh, the chat always saves me, dude. Chat always saves me.
Yeah, they're so good.
Is it any good? Can someone give me a heads up? Is it any good? Because I feel like maybe he's just lost it. I wasn't a big Futurama fan though either. Like I just didn't.
I watched that a bit because it was always on. Because I would watch Fox 8. It's always on with The Simpsons and Family Guy and kind of stuff.
Something about it. I never found it funny, but that's probably just with me. That's probably just with me. I just don't know. Yeah, it's like I feel like I always wonder if it's me that I'm just old and nothing can live up to my expectations because I have this nostalgic kind of pull towards what I used to love. Like, because you know when you were young and your parents would be like, "Ah, fuck this shit. What are you into this shit for? Fuck this." When I was a kid, I would have my marbles. We still like marbles. I'd have marbles. I would have ping. We'd have Pong, and we'd have Space Invaders, and just a whole bunch of cool shit. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. And you're like, no,
My friends were
this
never
way.
like that.
Mine weren't either. But it's kind of how it is. Like, you see, like, it's like back in my day, everyone's proud of like what they had as a kid.
I'm proud of what I have compared to kids now.
Yeah, I think kids
It's not
are kind of.
necessarily the kids' fault.
Oh,
Also,
of
the
course
parents
not.
that let them do that or give them a phone to shut them up or an iPad.
Oh man, well, phones, like, that's the thing. Giving phones to kids, fuck that
I
shit.
always just played outside.
Yeah, exactly. I think
Played outside
kids are missing
and-
out.
Sang to the Jonas Brothers with my friends in the street.
Yeah, same.
That was literally, we had a speaker and we were obsessed. So when the Jonas Brothers come back together, holy shit.
I mean, they're not that. Jonas Brothers aren't that far back, right? This isn't that long ago. Yeah, I was
this
about
was
20,
when it was in like
22.
primary school.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's weird, isn't it?
Disney Channel and stuff.
It's like timelines can get so muddy. You think about like one thing and you think, oh, that wasn't that long ago. And then you think about something else and you're like, shit, that was ages ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It can fuck your brain up. Like, I think about even just with me streaming, like, I'm like, it's been like 3 or so years. And then I try and think about what's happened in the last 3 years. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I haven't been streaming that long. Like, I think about before I even started streaming on Twitch and things that before I feel like I've been on Twitch for years, like for ages. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like almost my
same.
whole life. But then
Super long.
I think about stuff that I did just before Twitch. I'm like, but that doesn't feel like that long ago. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's like I started Twitch, like viewing Twitch. Actually, I think I streamed on Justin TV once with friends from.
Really?
High
You
school.
got in on the Justin TV. You could have been like one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. because
Yeah, we were just like I
People
think
that fucked us up.
people were playing guitar and then me and a friend were singing.
How the fuck? What internet did you have back then? Because Justin TV, I can't imagine many Australians being able to stream on Justin TV.
Yeah, I don't know.
Back then.
I remember doing it, and then I remember
It was
watching
like
the Jonas
160
Brothers live
160p.
on Justin TV, and that was like,
Really?
holy shit! They did a live stream, and it was like, whoa.
Yeah, before
And
it
then
was like gaming.
I didn't know that was the same thing, and then I went to Twitch, and I was like, oh, like I guess I started watching Twitch because of League of Legends,
Okay, yeah. I think a lot of people
And
go in for
then-
stuff like that. Yeah.
and then I made the connection. I was like, holy shit! I remember looking at this like when I was super young.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Justin TV, I never saw anything of Justin TV. I think I kind of fucked with it when it just had kind of become Twitch, like in maybe the first year or second
I don't
year
even
after
remember what
that.
it looked like. I couldn't
I
tell you
have
what
no
what it looked
idea.
like or anything. I just remember watching stuff.
How
on
weird
there.
is it? Justin TV. What a
Yeah.
name. I always think like
simple.
if you use your name for something and then you try and sell it, like good fucking luck. Like
Yeah,
how do you sell something and then just rebrand it instantly? Like you may as well just start from scratch, right? Like if you buy like an intellectual property, if you will, and then you just completely change the fucking name and the branding and everything, isn't that essentially like what are you buying? Just like the already signed up people, but then it's kind of weird, right? Like I don't know.
I guess, but if your business is getting so big and you've already got those people like and they love
Yeah.
what you do, they're not going to leave. And then it's like
Guess
when
so.
streamers get new names and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, we don't care what your name is. We'll always support you." And
Do
it just
they?
kind of like,
Do they? I guess they do. Yeah.
well,
about-
I mean, I seen a streamer recently change their name.
yeah, and it doesn't change anything.
It's not.
Confuses a few people, but have you thought of
What?
changing your name before?
I did change my name. My name
you?
used to be Princess Ashley, and I changed it. to
Oh my
Princess
god, yeah, I was around that era, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm surprised actually that Princess Ash was available.
I am
Because how
too.
soon
Now that I think
everyone
about
has
it.
the name Ashley. Like, it's
Holy
pretty-
fuck, yeah, and so late in Twitch's lifespan. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, I think
It's
about
just
like
shorter, and people will spell my name wrong anyway. They do Ley, and it's like
yeah,
Ley.
we're all a bit slow on Twitch, let's be real.
So I was like, whatever. It's just easier because the name is already so long. Because like Princess is so long.
Yeah, and then you have to
spelling
type
my
it
name
out
is
every
like-
time you
Yeah.
promote something. Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
So I was
shorter
like,
the
ah,
better.
and people call me Ash anyway, so I was like, oh, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, imagine if Ash wasn't
Whatever.
taken. I always wonder if there's. I always wonder if there's like one weird ass little three. Oh wait, no. I think someone said you. Yeah, there's a 4. You have to have at least 4 letters. You can't have anything less than 4 letters for a username on Twitch. Apparently, because Raw Genesis wanted to change his name to Raw, but he
Oh,
couldn't
yeah, that would be cool.
because you need to have 4 letters.
Could have changed it to Rorgy.
Rogie. It's like orgy, but Rogie. Rogie. Yeah, I don't know. He wants to lose because he's got an underscore as well. Which he doesn't like the underscore. I don't blame him. I get it. Like, I wouldn't want an underscore either. But there's much worse. You could have like a fuck ton of numbers at the end.
I always wanted to have a name that was just one word.
Yeah.
So what would it be?
What would it be? Like it's cool. Like, it's really cool when you see those esports dudes, and they're able to get like whatever name they want because they all pull some strings. They get partnered. Actually, I saw
the gaming names like Electric, and you're like,
yeah, and you're like, wow.
Fuck.
I had a dude come into my stream. He followed a while back. I haven't seen him since though, so it feels bad. His name was Love, Love. Love. That was his fucking name.
Shit.
How cool is that? And I saw him, and of course I was like, wow, like it got my attention. So this fucking guy has the name Love. Out of like the millions of people that use Twitch, he got the name Love. It's fucking crazy, but he was part of like an esports organization, so they were able to pull strings for him to get it. Because I'm sure the first person that got the word love, like the name Love, they probably don't even use Twitch. So, actually, did you hear about? Were you listening in on the first Red Ops podcast? Because he had a really interesting story about trying to get his name.
I don't think so.
So his name is Red Ops 11. He's got 2 1s at the end of it, but he wants Red Ops. So he found the kid that has the Red Ops account on Twitch. Completely doesn't use it, completely dead account. But he messaged him. They
wanted money for it.
They wanted. He offered, I think, $100 for this account. The kid hustled him, asked for $1,000.
Fuck off.
Yeah, he said fuck off. That's exactly what he said. Fuck off. $1,000. Like,
people
fuck
ain't gonna
that
care
shit.
if you got 11 at the end.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. If you had an account, right, and you knew that someone wanted it desperately, would you just give it to them, or would you hustle them a bit? I'd have to hustle them a bit. Couldn't just hand it over.
You could hustle them. I'd feel bad doing it, and I also don't know how to hustle people. I didn't get that. Asian gene where I know how to.
Wait, is it an Asian thing? Is it to hustle people?
My mum works at a supermarket.
Okay.
And people come by with like you pick your tomatoes and and they literally try and get it cheaper.
To try and haggle for a tomato.
Yeah, my mum's like, no.
Dirty tomato hagglers.
It's like the set price and they want to get it cheaper.
Yeah. It's kind
of... I'm not like saying certain like...
Yeah, how dare you.
People in general.
I'm offended. Yeah, I mean, I've tried to haggle for something and it was the most embarrassing thing. I tried to haggle for something at PAX. It was like they were shutting everything up. It was like my first year at PAX. And this guy, he was selling pins for a game. You know, everyone had pins. And I went crazy getting pins. And I just didn't want to pay full price for these ones. I'd already bought a shit ton of pins. Big regret. No regret actually. I like them. I like them. I like them. But I didn't want to spend too much. And they were like, he was already selling him like cheaper because they were trying to get rid of him. So how everyone and then PAX kind of sell shit off and they're trying to give shit away. Yeah. And I just lowballed the fuck out of him and I said like, I'll give you $1, dude. And he just he didn't even say anything. Like I said it kind of jokingly, but I think he was so over it and so tired. And I was still like in a good mood, but he was clearly like, I'm done. And
you're like, give you $1, dude. And he's just like,
he didn't even say anything.
Fuck this guy.
He just like, his face went, and he's turned away and just looked somewhere else. And I was like, wow, okay, that was kind of awkward. Because I was just saying it as like a joke. Like I thought, maybe like as a joke, he might even be like, fuck sure, dude, just take one. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't even care anymore. But yeah, it was kind of awkward. I didn't expect like that reaction, but I kind of get it because PAX would be such a frustrating fucking thing to work at, I reckon. Like, especially the last one, how fucking packed. It's living up to its name.
A lot of people are going this year, and then I'm like, oh, should I go? And then I'm like, oh, but there's people I've met on Twitch this year, like people that I've hosted, and now I talk to them like every day or almost every day. And I'm like, oh, but I really want to meet them. Yeah, I mean, that's I'm going to go to PAX maybe for like a day. Like, I'm not going to 3 days. Well, it's more the travel. It's not really. Yeah, that's it. It's not really like going to PAX at all. It's the getting to PAX from where we are here. It's a lot of money and. Yeah, man, it's like too much. Like it's worth it, but at the same time, like then after it's done, I'm like,
That was a lot of money that I could have.
It's like, what
lived
did you
off.
like really get out of it? Like,
I feel like the last PAX wasn't as good as the one before it. The one before it was cool, maybe because it's my
the one
first
before
one.
it and the one before that were very good. All the
See,
ones before
yeah,
last
see,
year were very good.
what was it that made the last PAX? It was too packed for starters.
Way too packed,
Way too
and
packed. And no
like
Twitch party.
just fuck waiting 3 hours to play a game.
I only played one thing. I played.
I didn't play anything.
The Kingdom Hearts demo.
Oh, that was a line that I heard was 3 hours. I was like,
Yeah, I only played it because it was like the last day. It was like Sunday, and everyone was going home, and I just jumped in the queue and I just got straight in. But it's like I go there because I want to hang out with people. I want to like.
Same.
I go there for the social aspect. But it is a lot of fucking money to have a social time.
I used to go just for cosplay. Like I'd be like, "Oh, I have a cosplay this year. I'll go," and people would take photos, and it's like lit. They take photos.
What's like the hype surrounding? Because I've never cosplayed. What's like the big motivator for cosplaying? Is it just like a fun like?
Yeah, it's like it's just nice feeling like you've accomplished, like you've made it. I feel like it's nothing wrong with buying cosplays, but I feel like it doesn't have the same.
No, fuck those dirty cosplay buyers just trying to cheat
it's fine
out
if
the
you
system.
buy a cosplay but you own up to it. If someone's like, "Wow, that's amazing," and
do you reckon
they're
people
like,
do
"Did you
that?
make it?" and you're like, "Oh yeah, I made this."
Do you reckon people actually fucking do that? They go, "Oh yeah, I made this," and they
yeah. I think there's a big like. I think it's like I feel like a lot of people. I'm not part of the cosplay community, and I don't want to be because it just sounds like drama.
Really? What kind of drama in the cosplay community are we talking? Let's delve.
Well, I have a friend that used to be in the cosplay community.
Okay.
And I have someone on Facebook. You know the people on Facebook that just pour all their problems onto their timeline?
I think that's in a lot of social medias, but Facebook seems to be like... I mean, I haven't been on Facebook in a long time. Yeah, I do remember...
You're not going to do this to me or blah, blah, blah. And just so you guys know, this isn't the person I was talking about yesterday. Okay,
Feelings
this is another person. I went to school with the... Oh my God, there's like so much drama.
And it's like, people. Unfortunately, I think people care, which is kind of weird.
It's like... people like shunning people for buying costumes, and then people like cutting people out of photos when they're taken, and
it's a bit of a dark kind of world, isn't it?
And like sexual harassment.
See, that's okay. So I've heard about the sexual harassment. Like apparently,
I've never like been weirdly. The worst was like someone like touched my very low back.
Creep.
And a guy in a fedora.
Lock him up. Oh, fedora.
Guy in a fedora took a photo.
Say
I thought
no
he wanted
more.
a photo with me. I thought he wanted a photo with me, and then he started to hold up his camera, and I was like, "Oh, over me." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Is it weirder? Is it weirder if they just want a photo of you and not with you? Yeah.
Personally, yes. Unless they're like a professional photographer, they take photos for cons, or they're like, oh, they take a photo and they give you their card. That's different. But if it's like, I don't know, someone just comes up to you with their mobile phone and they're just like,
why do you
some
think
guy's trying to take a photo of me without me knowing?
Oh, that's weird in any
And Blake
sense
just looked at him and then he stops doing it.
Why do you think people think that there's like less? Why do you think people think it's more okay to take photos of someone if they? Do you think it's because they're like, oh, they're a character? They probably like. Do they think that people would just want photos taken? Like, why do you think people are more inclined to take a photo? I mean, I get it because they're dressed up, but why do you think people think it's more okay to just take a photo without asking? Or
I don't know why they think it's okay. It's not okay.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Like, what do you think the mindset is, though? These people, like, they obviously think like, oh, they're dressed up.
I don't know. Maybe they just want to like take a photo of someone, send it to their friend real quick, and be like, oh, look, there's someone wearing that cosplay that you like that character. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I literally don't know.
It is weird though, the whole creepy aspect, because I think what was it PAX? They had to have a sign up. Maybe it was in America. They had to have a sign up at one of the PAX or something. They had to have a sign saying respect cosplay.
May have been PAX. Yeah, they got to have that shit now because people apparently don't fucking get it.
I mean, that's the thing. What's the go? What are people doing? They're going around like groping people and shit. Like, what's like the sexual harassment? Because I haven't really heard of what's happening with that stuff. Like, what's like the go? Like, what?
I mean, I guess they're just like touching people.
It's being creepy.
Yeah. Well, this one just flew in front of my face.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just like touching people and stuff. I don't know. The worst I've had is the guy with the fedora, and he took a photo of me.
Just
And
just
then
just perpetuating the fucking
was
stereotype. Am I right?
what did he say? Oh, what did he say? Oh yeah, he took a photo of me, and then he was like, "Thanks." So I'm like, "Yeah, cool, no worries." He was just
Thanks.
like, "Can I have a kiss?" And I said,
Oh
"No."
fuck! Whoa,
He's
whoa,
like,
whoa.
he's like, he had a neck beard and everything. He's
No.
like, "Can I have a kiss?" And I was like, "No."
Where do
I was
these
like,
fucking?
I was confused. I'm like, "Did I hear that right?" I was like, "No."
Where do
And this is
these?
when I was like, how old was I then? Maybe like 19 or
Oh
18. I don't know.
man.
Yeah, he's like, "Can I have a kiss?" And I was like, "No." And then he went, "Cool." And then he literally turned around and walked off. He was like, "Okay." He just literally, he was like, "Okay, no big deal." Like,
Just
he walked
took
off
his
like it was
shot.
nothing.
Just took a
Ask everyone.
chance. Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's crazy, right? Because surely, like they're socially not all there. But you
Yeah.
think like, what? Okay, why the fuck is it that it's fedora wear? Like, what is the correlation between fedoras? I get neckbeards, it's lazy, and they don't care about their appearance maybe in that way. But what the fuck is it with this weird correlation with fedoras and creepy basement dweller dudes? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Like how the like
I-
do they almost feel like that's like their subculture and they rep it, or is it just like a
Why would you want to rep it though when people
exactly? It's so
make
weird.
fun of it so much?
Have you looked up like the videos on YouTube where like dudes are like they're like, and this is my weekend fedora, and they're like showing off their fedoras and they're like really proud of them, but they're exactly what you'd imagine a fedora wearing person would look
Yeah, I
like.
feel like I have seen one of those videos.
And it's like
I mean, to
this
each
has to
their
be
own.
no 100%. But when there's
It
like
sucks for people that make fedoras as like a
oh
business.
no fedora sales probably have been booming lately.
I guess, but then their beautiful fedoras are now known to be worn by neckbeards and weird people.
Yeah, like what the fuck is it? I used to have
You
the
gotta put a
worst.
sign up in your store. We're not weird.
Oh yeah, no, these are the cool fedoras. This is the cool fedora store.
know.
You can't stop
Because
someone from buying fedoras.
like the music dude,
Yeah, well, he used to
he
wear
rocks
fedoras.
a fedora.
Oh shit! Well, maybe he's an undercover creeper.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe.
we just don't know.
That's
Is
what you
it like a
better
telltale?
fuck. I don't know.
Isn't it funny
don't know.
that the clothes that can be worn by people can also completely point to a complete demographic of person, like socially? Like that's I guess what I'm getting at. How weird is that? That socially
Yeah.
you can like it's weird because you can't deny the fact that there's people that they have a look, but they also have a complete personality that meshes
Yeah.
with the look. How the fuck does that happen?
I have no idea.
It's so fucking weird.
I
Oh
don't even
man.
know what- I think my personality matches my clothes. It's pretty lazy.
Yeah, I mean
Pretty chill. Like,
I don't think it's lazy. I think it's like
not lazy. I just mean like just
but yeah, like cool casual.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to think
Cool.
I'm the same. Yeah, cool. But then I kind of always worry. Like if you say that you're wearing like if you think you're cool, does that make you instantly uncool? Is that it was like
Yeah,
that
that's-
throwback to Simpsons. It's like they had that conversation at the end of one of the episodes with Marge and the kids, and saying like she said, "Am I cool?" And they said, "No. If you have to say you're cool, you're not cool." And she's like, "So if I don't say I'm cool, then I'm cool." But they're like, "But then you're just saying you're cool." And she's like, "But how?" So, and it was this weird like roundabout. Like what the fuck even is
Yeah.
cool? Like what even is cool these days? Do you know what people think cool is? Being different.
Yeah.
Every motherfucker's trying to be different these days.
But then people pick on you because you're different until you make it, and then they're like, "Wow, you're so cool."
That's a fucking good point, isn't it?
yeah.
I mean, if some kid rocked up to school wearing a suit of meat like Lady Gaga,
I was thinking Lady Gaga.
like if they wore half the shit she wore to school, people would be like, "Who the fuck is this?" But as soon as they make it, everyone's like, "Big respect for being yourself, man." Like, you know,
Yeah, she was
like-
always so unique in high school. I always loved what she wore.
What do you think it is that like flips us from going this person's a weirdo to this person's like a hero? Like, what do you think it is? Like, what makes
Because
a person?
I feel like
Do they have to have the talent?
people
to match
hate on
it?
someone and then they all of a sudden love them. It's because they're successful and they want to be one of those people. It's
a
like,
bit
oh, I know
sheepish, isn't
them,
it?
or I supported them from the start.
Yeah, I know. People love to be
mean-
like the people that knew the thing before it got cool.
Yeah.
Like that's how
Yeah.
people are with music. They hate it when their bands blow the fuck up finally. They're
Yeah.
like, oh, their first album was the
yeah,
best.
I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, I get that.
Man, why are we
But-
like that? Like, I mean, I'm like that. I like to have my own little. I like to have my shit that other people don't necessarily know. Because I don't know. It's because is it human nature? Or are we taught to be like that? Or do we just feel like we? I mean, everyone's just striving to be different.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you ever had a weird stage growing up, where you were like really trying to like be fucking different to everyone else? Did you go through that weird stage? I fucking did.
I don't think so.
I went through like my semi-goth stage, where like baggy pants, like wore all black with the button-up black t-shirt.
I don't think
if I had had money to buy a fedora, I probably would have back then. But I had like the big spiky, good Charlotte hair. Really? Yeah, but fedoras back in the day probably weren't like like as much of a negative thing.
No, definitely not.
I would love to get someone that wears fedoras on this podcast. I'm going to look into it. If I find someone, I'm not gonna berate them. I'm just going to ask them. I just want to get into their mind of like, you know, so many people kind of, because I mean that's the
some
thing.
people rock a fedora. I think it's just if
do they though?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do they rock a fedora?
Well, if you see Justin Timberlake rocking a fedora, you're not going to be like, well, I guess everyone knows Justin Timberlake.
You don't think now if you saw him rocking a fedora, there'd be that little thing in the back of your mind where you'd be a bit like,
no.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know. Justin Timberlake's cool though. I do like his music. Is it, like I said, it's got to be partially that you have to have the talent to match your weird
Jamiroquai
style.
wearing a fedora, it's normal.
Yeah.
Because
I reckon it's got to be the talent. You got to have the talent to match.
Yeah, you
It's
can't
like,
just wear a fedora.
I think if
and be
someone-
an
if some-
accountant or something.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You can't rock up wearing some weird ass shit as an
You
accountant.
can't do that.
Probably their
You wear your
employer.
fedora to
They're
job.
like, no, hats inside. Man, yeah, it's very odd.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm trying to think of what's weirder than a meat suit though. That was very weird. When Lady Gaga wore that meat suit.
Meat suit, yeah.
Very bold, because God, that was guaranteed to trigger a few people.
Yeah. Oh, imagine
Racism.
doing it now with the vegans.
Well,
Like vegans
I
have
mean,
been around for a while, but like imagine like now if like tonight someone
someone
there was
did
an award
that?
show when someone wore that.
Do you reckon if it was anyone other than Lady Gaga, it'd be much worse? Like much, because like say fucking, who's the first person I think of? Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park. I don't know why he came to my head, but
Right.
yeah, the rap guy.
If he wore a dress?
Yeah, just imagine if he just wore like a suit of meat. Like he'd be destroyed.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I don't think it matters who it is. I think that would get destroyed.
yeah, I guess today it's
Lady
a lot.
Gaga wouldn't
It's
get away
changed
with
very
it.
quick. That wasn't that long ago, but yeah, I mean, she's still. I'm pretty sure got some flack for that. A little bit of flack.
Yeah, but it's so far like back now. Like there's like one
Man.
scandal, bit of drama, and then as soon as the next day comes or the next thing happens, it's like, oh, don't care about that.
Man,
This woman's having twins.
take me back to the days where I could just wear a meat suit freely. Hey, listen, that sounds. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. Meat suit
Go
sounds
to the
like
butcher,
it's.
put my suit on, just walk out,
I mean,
ready
now-
for the day.
I'm kind of thinking meat suit has two meanings now. I mean, really, we're all meat suits when we stop and think about it.
Yeah.
Really? I don't know. I'm just thinking. Like I said, meat suit, but really, that's what we are. A lot of people are saying. Okay, a lot of people say Mike could rock it. I'm saying more just because it would be out of character for him to be so bold in that sense. Like, whereas Lady Gaga was already a little bit of a trip. You know what I mean? She already was a little bit out there with her clothing. Do you remember her first song though that she kind of blew up on? She wasn't really that weird. She was like,
Just Dance.
yeah, she was flopping around in a pool. Like a
Yeah.
little-
Well,
she-
yeah, it was like the disco ball thing, and she was like doing this, like putting it over her face. She was a little
Yeah.
like, she was very like, still not weird, just you know.
She was testing the water. She didn't want to
Yeah.
like go full
And then it
weirdo
was,
mode.
like, poker face and that stuff, and
Yeah.
I loved Lady Gaga. Like I
Did
love.
you watch the documentary?
No, I didn't even know that was.
Yeah, there's a documentary on her. I don't think I watched it. I think Tay watched a bit. You know what's a really good fucking documentary for a pop singer is the Katy Perry documentary. Have you seen that one?
The movie?
Yeah. What's it called? This
I
Is Me or some
cried. I
shit?
watched that in the movies.
Oh yeah. I mean, hearing
I
like
cried when she cried. That made me sad.
yeah, like the Russell Brand thing.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
she
She's
had
like
to still
crying
and then she
before
had-
a show, right before a show, like
and then she had to
bawling.
just go up on stage, compose.
I
and
couldn't do
fucking
that.
do that
I
for-
like literally cannot like not cry
Just
under pressure.
incredible.
If I'm at work and I'm super upset, I can't like
Oh
stop
yeah,
thinking about it, and I would
oh,
just
it's
like
fucking hard to snap out of like an emotion like that. Like that
Yeah.
takes an incredible person to do that. I mean, it's like when you're feeling a bit shitty before you jump on a stream. It's very hard to like mask it and just be like, hey, what's up, guys? Like after you've just like literally had like the worst time.
I feel like it's somewhat easier in the way that you don't have people around you
Yeah.
that can notice you're upset. Like
That's
if
true.
it's like in the chat, you can kind of maybe like shake it off, be like, no, I'm fine.
Yeah,
But if there's like
yeah.
someone looking at you going, you look like you've been like crying or like,
Have you ever
You're
gotten
okay.
emotional on stream? Has anything ever fucked you up on stream?
only I think when some people donated a lot of money, I like almost cried, but not like
Not
I
like
don't think-
nothing negative.
no.
Yeah, that's
don't
always
think
the
so.
thing. It's very easy, I think, for a lot of people because you don't have people around you. You're talking to a wall of text, and it feels like a little bit. It's like they're slightly disconnected. It's not like you have all the
Yeah.
people in front of you looking at you. So it's a
I
lot
think that's the
easier for
struggle
people.
with streaming.
A lot of people forget that a little bit, and they just pour everything out. Which is fine, but some people like forget where they are a little bit because it's like they forget that essentially as soon as they turn that stream on, they're sitting in a public space. They might be in their house, but they're in a public space. But at the same time, in their mind, they're in this safe space where they can do whatever they want. It's kind of crazy. I mean, what's like the weirdest thing you've seen on Twitch? Like, what's the weirdest thing you've ever seen someone do? I saw the other day some dude get a blowjob, but that wasn't live.
Was that gift? That video?
No,
you
that was
posted?
me imitating the. That was me
saw that.
imitating it. Yeah.
I
'Cause-
saw that, and I remember yesterday seeing it. I just died.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like
Uh,
that
the
dude just copping a blowjob on stream, and it's like I think they were off their fucking face on drugs.
the weirdest thing I've seen someone do, or the weirdest thing I've just seen,
Well, wouldn't that be the kind of the same?
like a video of something.
Weirdest thing you've seen someone do, an actual human. Like,
I
what
remember
is it?
that guy. Did he get banned or something? The guy who would sit like with no shirt on, he would just eat mayonnaise all day. That dude.
What? There was a guy.
Surely you guys in the chat know. He was
No.
like, he had like stuff written on his chest or something, and people would donate to him, and he was like this huge guy, and he had jars of he was just eating mayonnaise.
Just guzzling mayonnaise.
It was disgusting. He'd sit there playing games, and he just eat.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
I
it was
bet he-
gross.
I
And
bet
think
he-
he got banned because he didn't have a shirt on.
Well, there's a
He
streamer
was
that's
making
been
money. He was
Yeah, well, there's a streamer called Hugsby. I think is his name. Atlas Hugsby, and he never wear. He's a slightly bigger dude. He's got a bit of mass to him, and he knows it. He fucking knows it because he uses that for comedic purposes. But I don't think I've ever seen him wear a shirt. He just lets it all hang out. But he does a lot of meme shit. He has a green screen, and he just fucking like. He just does a lot of weird shit, and he always
Yeah.
pulls in a lot of good views because it's different. And I just think like, yeah, well, he's not getting banned, so I don't know. Maybe it's like this because it's obviously trying to be some sort of like have some sort of sexual meaning. When you're eating mayonnaise, there's some sort of
It wasn't
weird.
sexual though. There's nothing sexual
I
about
know,
watching.
but I feel like mayonnaise in some way. If you're there just shoveling mayonnaise in your
Sickening.
mouth, you're doing it because it's I can't do mayonnaise at all anyway. But if you're there like with a shirt off, just shoveling mayonnaise into your mouth, surely there's just some sort of you're looking to give people a bit of a like loose. I don't know, like mayonnaise.
It's
like,
gross.
It is gross.
I don't know.
It is fucking gross to shovel. Yeah,
You would
have a-
stream for ages. I'm pretty sure, like really long streams.
what? And just eat
I don't know if
mayonnaise
he
the
ever
whole
turned the
time?
stream
though?
on. I honestly don't know, but
Like he must spend a lot of money on mayonnaise jars
that's what the donors are for, probably.
just to buy more
Buy
mayonnaise. He
mayonnaise.
actually,
Yeah.
it's not even a meme at this point. Everyone's like, "Wow, look at this guy doing this new crazy meme," and he's like, "What meme?" Just loves mayonnaise and he hates wearing shirts.
Pop him or the mayonnaise balls out.
Oh my god, yeah,
That's gross.
yeah.
That's
Well,
gross.
did you see the pizza milk guy?
The what?
The pizza milk guy. C. Joel sent me this one. there was this guy, and he didn't really, from what I can gather, it was a VOD, but he doesn't have like a lot of followers, and from what I can gather, he didn't have a lot of viewers. So I don't know if this was for a meme. I feel like he was doing it because he liked it, but he was there. He put pizza in a bowl of milk, like it's cereal, and they just sat there just eating pizza milk. Pizza out of milk, like it's cereal. Yeah.
Nope.
And he had a beard, so it was like the milk was going into his beard and shit. Yeah, it was very gross. But it's like,
no thanks.
But hey, he got a bit of exposure from it because people fucking notice it.
Maybe that's what you have to do.
Do you reckon that's the thing? You have to have your moment of weirdness to get that attention.
Suck a dick on stream or eat a whole bowl of mayonnaise. Maybe
hey, if anyone's keen, I have lips, so let's collaborate. Let's do a collab. I'm down to collab if you are.
I'm just like, I used to care more about like. I don't look at the view count anymore, like you. I don't.
Yeah, I think a lot of
unless
people
it somehow is switched back on. Like, you know, sometimes
I
the
hate
setting.
that.
Like,
I hate when it flashes up at me somehow.
And then you look over and you're like, oh, I don't want to see that.
It's like
but I used to care more about it. Like when I drop viewers, I'd be like, oh no, and now I just don't care. Like I used to get more viewers last year.
Do you reckon?
And now I don't get as many this year.
So you look at your stats after though, yeah?
No.
No?
But I've noticed just for the times when it's like popped up, like the view counts popped up.
Yeah.
Because I used to, before I had my PC.
How do you know? Like, how would you know if it's only just like once or twice it pops up? It's because that's never a good indication. Because then it's just like it fluctuates so much.
Oh well, I get an email from Stream Elements.
Oh, and that gives
all
you
the time,
like,
and it always like I always delete them, but it's like me and that.
Yeah, they're really trying to shove stats in your face. Too bad if you know what's I started looking at it. I feel like it's like
Before I had my PC, I just had my iMac.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I wouldn't play many games because I couldn't really.
Yeah.
So I would literally listen to music.
Yeah.
And like at night, I would like listen to music, and it would be kind of like a little dance party. Like I would still just sit in my chair, but I'd be like,
remember that.
Blah, like singing songs and like blah blah, and everyone's like, I feel like I'm in a club. Yeah. And I'd like flick my bedroom light on and off, and it would be like ding ding ding. Like I would just do random shit like that. And I would get like 30, 40 people watching.
I mean, why do you think?
But then I really wanted a PC.
Because people like
because it was probably high energy.
Yeah, and people just like natural like human interactions. I think sometimes the game gets in the way. You know what I mean? Like, do you ever find that? Do you ever?
Yeah, well, yeah. As soon as I got a PC, it's like people were like, "Do you play games? When are you gonna play some games?" Blah blah blah. And I get my PC. And I start playing games because I want to play games. And then I'm not like as hype anymore or like whatever. And then they just like don't want to watch anymore.
It's weird.
But I feel like the people that have stayed though, like I don't get as many viewers, but my community I feel like is a lot closer.
I think that's the thing. That's what I've found as well. I think I'd much rather like a more close-knit community that seems to get along and everyone kind of knows each other than just have a bunch of people. Look, either way I'd be happy. I always hope that I have a community that all kind of communicates and talks and enjoys the conversation.
Yeah.
Because it's always kind of it's a bit weird when you go in someone's stream and you say hello and no one says hello. No one wants to really talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they only want to talk to the streamer, not to everyone else there. And that's just, it has no community vibe. I think that's the thing that a lot of people. Hey, what's up, Ed? I know Ed's a big fan.
I always feel bad. I see people saying, hey, but I'm like,
I know, it's kind of weird, right? Now, feel free.
Chat,
if you want to say hi to someone, feel free. You're more than welcome. But yeah, I don't know. It's I guess it just depends on what you want. Like, I mean, some people would be very happy with like shit tons of viewers, but like it doesn't have to be like a tight knit community. I guess once it gets really big, it'd be hard to have like a tight knit community where you know everyone.
A lot of people lurk in my streams, which is totally fine because you can't really be upset at that. And also I feel like your community is a representation of you. So when like, if my chat's a bit quiet, it's kind of like, well, I don't mind because I'm just glad that they're here. Like, I feel like it's weird. I feel like a sense of warmth just when I know that they're chilling.
I agree. Some people get pissed off when people don't talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It kind of sucks sometimes. You get a bit lonely. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. It's like I'm also very chill. And I sometimes forget to say things like when I'm streaming and whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
No, I totally get it.
Some people have come out actually this year and they've been like, hey, how are you? And I'm like, oh, hey, like, how you doing? And I always click on people's names like when they join if I don't know who they are.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Just
And
see.
I clicked on this person. It was like following since like, was it 2017? And I was like,
Oh shit.
and they were like, yeah, I've been lurking. This is like the first time I've ever
Yeah.
said anything in your chat. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, thank you so much for saying hi. I'm like, thank you for lurking for like 2 years.
Yeah,
And
that's
another person
crazy.
did that as well. And they came out and they were like, hey, I've been like following you for a long time. I just always lurk.
Man, that's awesome.
And then I was just like, you
You
know
just don't
what?
know.
Like, I always appreciated them, but like, they really
Yeah,
do.
you just don't know. You don't know if there's that one person that just may
Yeah.
lurk, and you just never know. I mean, I got a message
It's
last
really
night
nice.
from someone that I had no idea they'll keeping up with the podcast, and they just sent me like this really nice message saying that they had been watching and listening, and that they were just really loving what I was doing and really enjoying it, which meant a fuck ton. But I was like, holy shit, I
Yeah.
had no idea this person's been like watching any of the like I didn't know, you know. So it's always really lovely when
Podcasts
that
are really
happens.
good. I lurk in them a lot.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm glad. I'm glad people
It's
like
nice
them.
to have in like the background and like you still pay
Yeah.
attention and laugh, and even if I have no idea who the hell is on your podcast, like it's just like fun.
Well, that's
to
the
listen
thing.
to.
Like, I don't. That's the thing. I don't want to be one of those ones that's like. I think there's like a fine line of if you have people on, like, it's like I listen to podcasts where they have guests on. I just like I don't know who the fuck this person is, and if they're too much focused on just like this is your life about that person, and then just delve into just fun topics and have a chill time, just like a nice conversation. You just don't care because you're like I don't know who this person is.
Yeah.
So it's good to sprinkle, I
like-
think, like a little bit of like about that person, just a good conversation at the same time. I think it's like there's a real good. You got to keep because otherwise people just won't. They'll just kind of go, oh, but I don't know who this person is, so it's not relevant to me today. And it's like the quickest way to kill a podcast. I think it's crazy when people are able to just listen to a podcast when they don't know who the guest is. I just feel like I struggle to. But sometimes, a lot of time, that's how you find really interesting people. You know what I mean? But I guess we're also like caught up in just the people we know and whatnot. I guess there'd be a lot of people that just have that curious mind of like, oh, I wonder what this person's about.
Yeah.
But
But the casual
it's a hard
conversations
sell.
are
Yeah, I just love I love a casual conversation. There's nothing
Yeah.
better. Nothing better than talking about just random shit and you don't know what you're going to learn. That's the best part. Like
Yeah.
when you just talk to people and you just let it tangent wherever you want. Fuck, I've already learned so fucking much on this podcast. You know what I mean? Just weird facts and crazy things. And it's like, it's awesome. And I hope other people kind of feel like they go away from it feeling like, oh, I feel a bit enlightened about what the biggest penis length is. Or,
Yeah,
you know,
I have something to add on that topic
Please-
that you were talking about yesterday.
you can add away.
I said it in the chat. I don't know if you saw it.
I might have missed it.
The chat found it funny yesterday. Only one person.
Okay,
Dude,
wait.
how-
Yeah, so on to
Oh, you were talking about like the longest someone's like ejaculated was like 6 meters.
it was like 6 meters, which is like fucking.
ridiculous.
And I was saying it
and
could
then
kill
I
someone.
think, was it Fazikins? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, Fazzy. Yeah.
So they were like, oh, it goes through their mouth or something. Like it was hilarious. And
Yeah.
and then I was like, I said in the chat, and I'm like, what if it was like human centipede? Could you impregnate a bunch of women at
Oh
once?
my god.
I thought I was like,
Have they not made a movie about that? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
like
I
if
mean,
it would
surely.
happen, I was.
oh man, like the first ever double impregnation. Is that possible?
Might be more than double.
Wasn't there a
digits.
guy? I swear to God, wasn't there a guy that had 2 dicks? I swear there was a thing. I swear there was a
Probably.
thing. Because imagine he could have been the first to break so many like guy with 2
break
dicks.
so many women.
That and imagine the possibilities. Oh god, okay. Straight up comes up with Pornhub links, but it's man with 2
Nice.
dicks. Fucks
Nothing
hard.
unusual for Maddie.
Nah, it's all just remembering my search. On Reddit. Okay, shit. There's a Reddit post that says I am the guy of 2 dicks. Yeah, why you drinking milk shit? Sorry. It says I am the guy with 2 penises. The original
I
post
am
was
the
here.
guy with 2 dicks.
Yeah, he's
Let me
like
tell you.
I am he, the man with 2 penises. Frequently asked questions. Both are 100% functional. He says. What I was born with.
you know?
What I was born with is called diphalia. Diphalia. I did not absorb a twin. Good to know. We weren't judging you. It's like Shane Dawson going, I did not fuck my cat. I didn't fuck. My penis wasn't
Take
anywhere
that
near
one
my
off my list.
Yeah. No, he didn't absorb his twin in some sort of womb ritual. It is not genetic nor inherited. Yeah, his dad didn't have multiple peni. I am bisexual and in a committed relationship with a man and a woman. But have permission to stray only with James Franco. Good fucking choice. Hey,
He's alright.
Totally fine. I love a bit of James Franco. Wherever he is, he says, "Yeah, James Franco, DMs are open. The guy with 2 penises is interested." Yeah. Oh, he's been mentioned on. He's even got like his little like. I was mentioned on Conan O'Brien, stuff like that. Updated picture. Okay, this isn't going to show up anywhere, is it? Got to be careful. Okay, I'm going to pull the picture up so I can see it. Whoa! That's 2 penises! I didn't bring it up on screen, did I? Oh my god! That's 2 dicks! And they're actually impressive both. Holy shit.
Imagine if one was like...
Like really, yeah, and one was... He's got 2 fucking dongers on him. Oh my god, that's... But okay, so there's 2 there. But they're exactly, like, perfectly the same length. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, he's got a fucking... The dude has a Twitter. And his name on Twitter is Double Dick Dude. He leans right into his name on Twitter.
That's what I'd do if I had 2 dicks.
Oh, yeah. And he's
one.
got promotional pictures. There's a picture close up of the front of some jeans. And it's just got 2 bulges either side.
Right, that's the content that we all deserve.
Oh my god, he's got pictures for days. Oh, that is some shit. I'm so... Oh, that's... Okay.
Is there a woman with 2 vaginas?
Let's find out. Woman with 2 vaginas. How would that work?
It sounds like little high school shit. Let's see if this comes up on Google.
I never grew up, I'm just saying. This woman has 2 vaginas. Women's Health Mag. Oh, she looks... Okay, I can show you guys the women with 2... hold on.
Can you?
Yeah, because it's not actually her vagina, it's just her face. But this is the woman with 2 vaginas. Yeah,
Ed knows a lady with 2 vaginas.
He knows a lady. Oh, no way.
Interesting.
Maybe it's more... Do you ever wonder if that shit's maybe slightly more common than we think, but not everyone's like double dick dude and wanting to share it with the world? I mean, he definitely got lucky. He's got 2 like pretty decent slugs on him. But yeah, it could be a guy just with 2 little, little thumbs on him. And
well, she had a smaller one inside her actual one. What if someone has 2 vaginas? Then where do you give birth from?
You'd have to go if it's inside. It would have to. Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, isn't it crazy that we can end that people can be born with stuff like that? Like it's.
What about your period?
Oh man, spanner in the works. But it's like with this guy, the 2 dicks. Like when he ejaculates. Which one? Like both? Yeah. And also, let's talk about the blood loss as well. Like, I mean, I can't even imagine it. I don't know how it works. I'm just going to put it out there. I don't fucking know how that works. Oh, good on him, man. Like, it's out there.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Like, he could break some fucking world records right there.
I can't even imagine having that. What?
He's done some...
How would you tell? I feel like for a guy, it's kind of like, cool, he has like 2 dicks. But for a girl...
Yeah, for a girl, it's very different. Especially if it's inside, how would you find out? I mean, I guess you'd find out just through going to the doctors and stuff. Yeah, what about when he pees? Imagine being expecting... He's like, oh, I can feel it's going to come out the left one. Then it surprises him. Bam, out the right one. He wasn't prepared.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
do you reckon you could hold both dicks and try and, if you're like in a urinal and try and aim it?
Can you imagine just like doing like party tricks like as your pants? Making like crazy like water fountain, like you're doing these ones? It's just like... I don't know. It's actually impressive. I'd love to see more of that. As weird as that sounds. I'm sure you would. Oh yeah. I probably watch a video or 2 after just to see how it works. I'm curious.
Research.
I'm fucking curious. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like stuff like that you kind of go, wow, this exists. Like people, but you know what? Like yeah, with that, he's like clearly loving it.
Yeah.
I kind of think, would I hate that? Would I hate having 2 dicks?
Well, if you got an erection, it would be really shit. Like
Why?
in public.
Oh yeah, hiding that. Oh, you game over. They're like, is that 2 rolls of quarters in your pants, or are you just really happy to see me?
Yeah.
You know
like,
what? No, but people would be like,
are you stealing something?
oh yeah. No, people, you know what? You could pray crack a fat in public and people would not think anything of it. Because they'd be like, yeah, that's not how it looks. He's obviously concealing something. Because it doesn't look like what, yeah. So if
He's
anything.
faking that he has 2 dicks.
Yeah, the perfect crime.
Yeah, perfect.
Wow. There you go. 2 penis man. The man with 2 dicks. Is that what it is?
Double dick dude.
Double dick. Double dick dude. Was that what it was?
I wish his name was Dave, like Double Dick Dave.
Double Dick Dave. What a stage name. He could Double Dick Devon, just to make it sound gross. Devon. Devon's a gross name because, like, what is it, like lunch meat?
I just think of the meat.
Yeah,
Devon.
and then people call it like their kids Devon. It's like, what are you trying to say?
Yeah,
it's like calling your kid Salami. Yo, Salami, get up here and do your homework.
We have a family friend and their last name is Lee. And they had a boy and they were thinking of calling him Brock.
That's rough. That's rough.
It went actually, but you know,
there's been people that guaranteed have done that. They're like, we can't get past a good joke. Like, I know this kid's got to put up.
So it's your kid's
life. Oh, 100%. They got to deal with that. What's like the worst? There was a guy that was trying to not petition, but he was trying to get enough people to like a post. I think back on Facebook. This is a while ago. Got enough likes. He'd name his kid Megatron. I'm like, where's the mum? I'm pretty sure she's got a say in this.
Megatron.
Megatron. Do you reckon that'd be a coolest fuck name at school? Or do you reckon it'd be like, if it was a girl, maybe it would be a little bit hard to. A guy, you'd be like, I'm Megatron. I don't know.
Well, they just call you Meg. Hey, Meg.
That's true. Meg for short. That's good point.
And then they call you Tron. Hey, Tron. And they think of the Disney Tron.
That movie's pretty good. Tron. Yeah, fuck. That's a good movie. Just quickly, I want to quickly jump over to a totally different topic. Even though dicks are so interesting, especially when there's 2 of them. Holy shit! I can't believe what I just saw. I'm wondering how many people in chat are looking that shit up.
Yeah.
Curiosity. How could you not? That guy had 2 fucking dicks. It's just insane. I want to talk about Twitch Sings. I haven't really talked to anyone on this podcast about it.
Oh yeah.
And I saw you fucking with that a little bit. Yeah, Captain Cremo went straight in for the kill. But yeah, so
I haven't been back on it in like a few weeks.
Really? I swear I saw clips.
Maybe like a week. Like it's
I thought it was only like a couple of days or something.
Maybe like a week.
You've got like a damn good voice, right? Like you've got, like I can't sing for shit.
It's all right.
That's what they all. Okay. That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
No, it's like. It's no like I'm not very good at like vibrato and stuff. So it's no like Ariana Grande shit.
Is vibrato like the like? What's that? You put the little.
Yeah.
Is that it? Did I nail it? That's it.
You nailed right in the head. Nailed
yeah, I was lying. I'm actually really good at singing.
I thought so. That's why I was speechless. I didn't know what to say.
So you've been fucking with. Okay, so you haven't for a couple of days, but you were. And I watched I watched a couple of clips. There was one that fucking stood the fuck out. Where your voice was
one?
No, your voice was like deep as shit.
And I was like, what? Earned It by The Weeknd?
Was it that song? Yeah, it's that slow kind of, and you sounded like 100% like
a. That was a voice effect on the video, but I just.
Oh my god, I was about to say. Yeah, that's not on Twitch. That's not. You do fucking. I don't think. Okay, what's the lyric?
What you make?
How does it go?
Oh, like just you make it look like it's magic. I see nobody. You
make it. Wait, what's it? My line? What's the line?
You make it look like it's magic.
You make it look
Why are you
like
sounding old?
Magic.
The reason I did it in that voice thing was because Captain Cremo and I in the chat here have been dabbling around on Roblox.
Oh no, you haven't.
I play it sometimes. It's fucking hilarious.
You've been dabbling with Roblox.
It's hilarious. And we were in this
no
club
way.
called Club. Is it Club Vixen? I don't know. It's
Oh,
Club
that sounds
something.
saucy.
It's not.
Okay.
And you just you request a song to play, and someone requested "Earned It" by The Weeknd, and you expect like the regular voice, like "You make it."
Yeah.
And it was literally slowed the fuck down. Just, you make it was so low, and
Really?
we're sitting there like, what the fuck is this?
What? Someone just started playing it over the mic or something?
No. It's just YouTube. It must have been on like a YouTube requested
Oh
thing.
shit! In
And
your
then,
stream.
yeah.
Wait, no.
In
you-
Roblox, you can request songs to
Yeah,
the
I'm
admin, and they'll play them and
Oh
whatever.
fuck! Okay, you got to
And someone randomly
down
requested
for
it,
me.
and we
I had
overheard
no
it
idea
in
about
Roblox, and we were like, "What is
Oh
this?"
shit! That
And
game goes deep.
on Twitch things, I decided to put the monster filter on because it reminded me of it.
Where the fuck do you get a monster filter from?
Oh, it's in the game. They have different voice filters. Yeah.
It's actually built into Twitch Sings.
Yeah. Before you click like, I want to sing Maroon
Why the
5
heck
Sunday
have I not-
morning, and then it'll have like all these different things. It'll have like shimmering, hall. If you say hall, like you press hall,
No
and
way.
it sounds like echoing, and yeah, they have a chipmunk one. They have like a bunch of.
Oh man, that's so weird. I feel like I've watched a little bit of Twitch Sings. I haven't seen anyone fucking with it. Which is super
Maybe
weird. I would have
'cause they're
thought.
just- well,
Everyone takes it. You know what? Everyone's taking it pretty fucking seriously. Let's be real here. There's a bunch of motherfuckers out there with their eyes closed, like, oh yeah,
it's different if you're really good though. But it's fun to not take
And
it
it's like,
seriously. But it's kind of yeah.
So many people take it very seriously. I'm like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't mind a bit of seriousness, but at the same time, I have to admit that I did hear your like Frozen one. Holy shit, you did that with Pixels.
Oh, piece of
How you fucking
yeah.
say the name? I
That
don't
was
know.
like I barely sang in that one because she had like the main.
Did she? I thought you had the main one. I thought she
No,
only said
had,
like.
she had the main thing. She had like the end line and everything.
Oh shit.
My one was just a verse, but hers was the first verse and then the end of it. I think I don't know. I did that like so long ago,
That was-
and then I honestly wanted to delete it because I was like, this is a bit cringe.
No, it wasn't. It was actually like my cringe meter actually didn't go off. I was like, that's actually pretty fucking good. But so what's the fucking deal? So people were able to like, it was like they had this mini competition on it, like
Oh, yeah, that's
American
insane,
Idol
eh?
thing. What
That's
was that? Like people,
amazing.
did someone win that already? Like
So I don't know if they've had it yet, the competition, but
they were down to like the
as
last
in the final.
top 3 or something.
Yeah. So if you is it Twitch? Should TwitchCon in Europe, Berlin?
Oh, is that where they're
the
gonna?
last 4 or 3 people, whatever, the last few people get flown to TwitchCon where they
Oh,
perform
wow.
and they win. They perform and like I guess the crowd decides who wins, and you
Oh.
get 20 grand.
20 grand.
I think it's US
Oh shit.
if you win. So it's like pretty sick. Like it's a pretty big
Yeah,
thing.
that's a pretty big thing.
Yeah. And they don't fully judge it on like. I mean, you have to like I guess sound good, but you've got to be entertaining.
Entertaining. Yeah.
Like if you just sound like a goddess, but you're just sitting there.
boring.
But then
as
again, some
fuck.
people were standing there just singing, but they had like heaps of power. Like they have powerhouse voices, so it's
So
a bit
much
different. You
conviction.
can't really
Yeah.
perform when you're like so like using so much energy.
What like how the hell do they get down to a top 4? Like when there's so many people on
You
it.
have to submit. You have to submit your thing. So
Like,
I guess
but-
they
but-
just went
but
through
who-
heaps of people.
Really, who's judging that?
It'd
like,
be pretty easy. I feel like it would be kind of easy to
sift
weed
out
out
the
first.
shit. Oh yeah, there'd be an easy cull at the start, but then trying to get down to like
There's
top
so many
4.
amazing people.
Man, that would be so hard. I can barely. I feel like everyone can just sing well these days. Not discrediting, but there's so many people that have like amazing
Yeah,
voices.
yeah.
I'm definitely not one of them. So I'm like, ugh. But so many people
Reckon
have
you could
great
if you
voices.
tried.
Oh, you'd
You
be
can
surprised.
sing a little bit. If you can sing a little bit on tune, I reckon you could like get. to
No,
sing,
I
like-
can't really.
I reckon Blake could, if he
It's always
if he really
mm.
like wanted to and really actually tried.
I feel like I've tried, and I've recorded myself, and it never sounds good. But then I go, is it the recording?
There's so many elements in singing though.
Yeah. And I guess
Like-
it depends on what you're singing.
Yeah, and the way
And-
you like say certain words sound better if you do it a different way.
Oh, there's just so much to it.
Or
I just want
like,
to
and then
build out
like
a
the
few lyrics.
breathing, and then all this kind of stuff. It's like a whole bunch of different.
Do you reckon anyone could be a decent singer if they like learnt how to sing? Is that a thing, or is it like some people just do not have it? Some people just don't have
I
it.
feel like you have to have maybe a little bit
a
of
little bit.
something, but you could go to be like not awful. Like Zac Efron didn't even sing the first High School Musical.
Oh, we didn't. I mean, I haven't
No,
seen it, but how the fuck?
It was Drew Seeley, is his name. And when they did a High School Musical world tour,
so
like
he-
not
so
world
he-
tour, like a
so
tour,
he, like,
Drew
mimed to
Seeley
it.
sang, and Zac Efron didn't go to the tour because he didn't sing it.
Oh, so it was made to look like he
He was lip syncing in the first
Oh
movie.
shit, Zachary.
But all the other ones he learned to sing, so he actually sang in the other ones. So you can do it. I don't know how good he was at singing before
Yeah.
the movie, but I guess it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends. It's like, you know the band Bring Me the Horizon? I don't know, it's probably
Yeah.
not...
The only song I know is, do you have a song called Ashley? Is that Bring Me the Horizon? Or is that
Ashley?
someone else?
There's one called Chelsea Smile.
No, that's probably someone else. Some band has a song called Ashley, and someone showed it to me because my name's Ashley.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Escape the
makes-
Fate, actually. I think it is Escape the
okay.
Fate. Never mind.
Yeah, well, look, Bring Me the Horizon, I didn't think about it because he was just
I've heard their music.
screaming like for a long time. They got a little bit softer over the years, but now he's full just singing. But he just live just doesn't sound very good. And I feel like
Right.
maybe he's slightly improving, but it's weird. It's like because he's already like the front man of a band, he doesn't have to be the best singer.
Yeah.
But the studio recordings sound great. He sounds amazing. But whenever you hear him
course.
live, yeah, of course. But whenever you hear him live, it's a little bit like, ooh, like it just doesn't have that. It's very shaky, not very confident.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm curious to see over the years if he does, because now all their shit is like clean vocals. So I'm
Yeah.
like, oh man, like, but it does seem like he's getting a little bit better. So I'm like curious to see if he'll be like the real test because he couldn't sing for shit. So
I
it
mean,
will
the
be.
dude from Coldplay
Oh,
sang
yeah.
because no one else wanted to. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. He
Really,
wasn't
because he's
even
got a
supposed
pretty
to be.
amazing voice.
He's like, yeah, he's not got a bad voice, but I think I read somewhere that he was the singer because like I don't think there was anyone else.
That's kind of crazy.
And they're fucking huge.
Yeah, they're.
And he's not like amazing, like whoever male singer is amazing. He's not like, like people are amazing. in their own
Enrique
ways, I should say.
Iglesias.
I can be your hero.
That's a
baby.
fucking jam, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh
I love how
my
he whispers
God.
it at the start.
Yeah, it's like he was doing ASMR before ASMR was a thing.
And he's like shaky voice at the start. Would you dare?
Would you dance?
Boy, I see you today. Would you run?
Oh my!
And never look back?
Oh my
Would
God.
you die for the
Wow.
one you love?
Enrique is like all the audio listeners are like, holy fuck! How'd they get Enrique so quick on the line?
You know I hate James Blunt.
Oh my God! What's
You're beautiful.
Oh, you're beautiful. He's not a thing anymore though, is he? Like he's kind of.
I don't know. He tried to like do the whole like be a judge on one of those singing shows, and no one really cares about it.
Oh really? Yikers, man! Shows how quick you can get it and how quick you can lose it, huh?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just hate that song. I think I don't hate him.
Do you remember
I hate
that
that
guy? Fuck. What? Oh, I can't. If I just hold on. Try and tell me if you
Yes,
remember
Bruno
this.
Mars, incredible. He's like one of my favorite. His concert was insane.
What was this guy? You saw Bruno Mars?
Hell yeah! He's my favorite. Favorite concert I've been to, ever, and I've been to like almost 20 concerts.
Oh really? Yeah, I don't
I've been to
know.
heaps.
I think I
I
hear.
love concerts.
Man, I used to love concerts, but now I feel like I just don't get enough from them. I don't know. It's like I started kind of going, why do I go to these? Like I
There
enjoy
is an
them.
empty like after you leave, you're kind of like, oh, it's over.
It's
But I
so
guess
funny
that's
that.
with like anything though. Like you see a movie and you're like,
I guess so. It depends on like what you take away from
I
it.
just go there for the environment because everyone's there for.
Yeah,
the-
that's true.
the same reason.
Depends on the energy, I guess, of like the
Yeah.
show in the room.
Like I'm going to Post Malone in May,
Ooh,
and
nice.
I'm fucking excited, dude.
What-
Because like his new album is so good. Like
Oh, you
Big
reckon
Bombs and
you
Bentleys.
like it?
I love it.
Mm.
I had a whole different feel to the old album.
Yeah, Stoney. Stoney was good.
Sony was good too. I saw him with that as well.
I feel like it. The one thing about Post Malone that I struggle with, and it's not like I don't want to be that guy. It's like his old shit was better, but it's like I think I kind of figured out maybe sometimes why like artists just don't appeal to me as they get bigger. I think it's because they have so much more emotion in their songs when they haven't quite made it. They've got the struggle still.
Like, I fall apart.
Yeah. Oh, it's like one of my favorite songs.
It's great.
But then like they get bigger and they don't have those troubles really anymore. So they're singing all these happy songs, and I'm not really a big fan of happy songs.
Sing about all their bitches and shit.
Yeah, well, even that's fine. I like bitches.
I think it's
just
like sometimes also when they collab with other bigger people, it kind of makes it not really them anymore, and it's becoming like mainstream. Let's collab with other people. I do.
It's like the emotion disappears a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
But he has got that song "Stay." That's a nice.
I have to re-listen to the album. I listened to it like once, honestly.
I do like
Narnia
Explorer as well. That shit goes
on. The songs I don't like of his. I know he kind of genre hops a lot, but the ones where it's very like barn kind of esque, where it's like kind of like it sounds like it could be for a hoedown, like that. Like it's got the stomping of the feet and the like. It's just more.
Oh, like what's that song called? I have the sound in my head.
Like Avicii kind of went that way. As well, like you start doing the more like country-esque kind of sounding stuff.
Is it called Lead? No, I don't know.
Can't think of it. Yeah.
It's like, is it the one that's like the stomping is like dum, dum, dum,
I believe
dum. She said love me, so I loved her. I don't know if that was
it might be. Shit, that might be. Is that the first or second? He does a few of those songs, but then he goes full like
I'm trying to think of
straight mode, and he's like, "I've been popping pillies, fucking bitches," something like that. You know what I mean? And it's like completely different. Like he definitely like he switches it up a little bit across the album, so it's like one of those albums where you're not necessarily going to love everything that's on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got some good shit. I don't know. I just didn't really fuck with his new shit. I feel like it lacked that emotion. I was kind of like, oh, I just
it's more of like a bop, like just like have a good time.
Yeah, I like sad boy music,
except for the song "Stay." That I can think of.
Okay, I'll have to listen to that one. I need I need sad music. I don't know. I love sad music.
But John Mayer is my favorite artist.
Oh yeah, you are a big John Mayer fan.
He's my favorite, out of everyone.
Yeah, he's got some good shit. I mean, definitely not
but he's like across everything though, like pop, rock, blues.
Yeah, right. Have you ever met him?
A lot of stuff, country, like.
Have you ever met John Mayer? Is he like?
No, God no, I wish.
I mean, surely
he's actually he was my celebrity crush for a long time.
Really? John Mayer? I mean, he's pretty cool.
He's like alright looking, but just like I don't know, he's just really talented and stuff.
Body's a wonderland, all that shit.
But I'm not into him like that. I'm not like, oh my god, like
but he has a wonderland.
Like get a fan, like holy shit, like I'm not like that.
Yeah. Do you reckon anyone was like that over John Mayer though? Is that a thing?
Huh?
Surely no one was like that over John Mayer. Where they're like, woo. Ooh.
I read there's some weird people out there.
Get me a chair. I'm a faint.
There's some weird people out there.
Yeah, people like someone for everyone.
I met Delta Goodrum when I was younger.
Delta
I was at
Goodrum.
Australian Idol at the auditions, like watching.
Delta Goodrum kind of made herself look a little bit on like when she was on The Voice. God, I can't stand The Voice. I'm sure you love it.
My parents love it. They love all that.
I fucking hate it. I think it's
They watch Married at First Sight.
I love Married at First Sight. That's fine. That's got good drama. I just think I don't know. I struggle. Maybe it's because I can't sing and I'm bitter. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm fucking bitter. But I just
it's so good. It's so annoying.
Oh man, the fucking just The Voice. It's just cringy. I don't know what it is about. I struggle. I don't say cringy very often, but I just think something about it. It just I don't know. It's all very and then they get in that boxing ring and they're like staring at each other and they're like
and then they like take to the next person and then the other person's like blah, 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 blah,
yeah, they're like
and then it goes to the next person and then the
I'm just sitting there like I can't do it.
They're going off.
I have to turn it off. If it's ever on TV while I'm even in the vicinity, I have to change the channel.
I don't find it cringe. I just like
I struggle. I just
think it's unfair with some people that they match up.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you reckon they do
sometimes it's like, they have like and they audition and then they get through and then there's always going to be that single person that's got to verse two people.
Oh shit, yeah. It's a little bit, yeah. I mean, there's
and it's also like they put someone that sings like I don't know a lot of like Billie Eilish's songs, but you know, like just
No,
like
me
kind
neither.
of like quiet, like soft, like kind of voice, like
Mm,
not
mm.
always soft, but you know, like kind of chill,
Yeah,
like blah, blah.
yeah, yeah.
And then next to someone like say like Christina Aguilera, they're
Oh
totally two
shit.
different
Yeah, this
voices,
mismatch. Well,
and then they choose a song that doesn't
I
like.
guess there's a point where they're gonna have to just I don't know. They're gonna have
Yeah.
to face that. So it's like, well, may as well show them that they're not good enough now. Then let 'em.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then
Yeah,
it's just
goodness.
it's not like it's just they end up trying to sing over each other. They start trying to like sing
Don't they like rehearse that shit, like the duo shit? Like, don't they rehearse
yeah,
that
but
before?
live though you can do whatever you want. Like can't be taken.
Well, you reckon they rehearse it and then like they have
Sabotage.
secret weapons? Yeah, they like they
yeah.
they
They're
don't
like,
show their
oh,
cards,
like this is as high as I can go.
and they're like, wow, like just
Yeah,
fucking
and then they
bust
pop
some
off.
shit.
They like pull their jacket and they have a whole
Oh
fucking new
man!
outfit.
And the other
on.
person's like, "I came unprepared. I wasn't
Yeah.
ready." Just fucking, yeah, like a knife in the back. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
I don't know,
Ooh, it's brutal.
but-
The world of singing. It's just brutal.
You should
It
get
is, though.
Christian.
Oh no!
I don't know if you can get it still. Oh, there's like a beta thing. Obviously, it's not
I wouldn't
beta.
fuck with it. Not my thing. Not my thing.
I can't imagine doing it.
Oh man, I would not. Nah, I couldn't do it. I had bad experiences when I was a kid. I used to be in choirs and shit. I used to be in like choirs growing up. I used to love it. I used to love to sing.
Same.
I'm not trying to. I don't want to out shame anyone because I feel really bad about this. But I had two instances that made me stop singing. The reason why I don't like to sing now. This is going back. No, I shouldn't say it. Okay. So anyway, I was in the kitchen singing one night, and I was going through puberty, and I think my voice was a little bit off. Oh no! Oh, we lost her!
Whoa.
Oh,
what
you're still
just
there?
happened?
Oh, you're gone.
What the hell?
Your camera just fucking dipped. Oh, you come back.
My Discord just like crashed.
Holy shit.
It went like and then Discord like reopened itself.
The government, they still got me for that one podcast I did that time. Yeah, government. It's got to be them.
Because we're dissing the voice.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I mean, hey, they're probably linked in with the government. But anyway,
I don't know.
nah, fuck.
My
That's
internet is fine.
Totally fine.
God damn it.
But anyway, so I was in the kitchen and I was singing away, just happy. And then look, they feel terrible about this, okay? But my mum went, "Oh, Matt, that sounds terrible." Just fucking let me have it. And I was like, "Oh." And she feels terrible. Like she's like, "I would have never said that. I would have never meant that." But she was like,
That's what
I
she
think she was
said.
I think she was almost in tears when I was older and she wanted me to, she was like, "Why don't you sing?" I'm like, "Because you said I sounded terrible that one time." I don't know, I don't hold it against her. And she's so lovely. My mum's so lovely. But we're all fucking human. She must have just like, and she was probably being honest. I probably hit like a fucking terrible note.
Probably had enough singing.
Oh, I was
She's
probably
really tired that day. Just
yeah, I was
like,
probably dancing around it, being it. But I think it was just I was like going through puberty, and my voice was changing. And I think I just like was like, and she's like, "Oh my god, just shut the fuck up."
Ron Burgundy trying to like
Yeah, something
play
like
the
that.
Yaz flute.
Yeah, but then also, I was at like a fucking church youth thing, and a System of a Down song was playing, and I started singing it because that's what people at church listen to, by the way, System of a Down. And I started singing, and a whole bunch of girls started laughing at me because my voice was super high. They're like, "Oh my god, your voice is so high, you sound like a girl." This is church, by the way. You probably can understand why I'm not a Christian now, because it's very hypocritical a lot in those circles. But yeah, it was because of that. Actually, I'm not a Christian because of that one situation. But yeah, I was like, wow, that sucks. And it's like it only took like those two instances in my life to make me kind of shut down and feel like I don't want to sing in front of anyone ever again. So it's kind of crazy. It's like, it's amazing. Sometimes it sounds like they're jealous they can't hit those high notes like you. You're damn straight. Damn fucking straight.
Yeah.
But it's funny.
People
It's
make
like,
fun of Justin Bieber, now look where he is.
yeah, that's true. I mean, people don't really make fun of him anymore. Right?
No.
Yeah, he kind of got out of that. God,
His voice dropped and now he can't sing Baby, and it's like a whole like octave lower.
Bro.
Yeah, I went to a Justin Bieber concert a few years ago.
Oh, he tried to sing it?
Because my friend wanted to go, and
Oh,
I
yeah, of
don't know
course.
why I went. It was actually the
No,
worst
no,
concert. It
look,
was
we
so
believe you.
boring.
Really?
So boring, yeah. What songs were popular at that time of Justin Bieber? I don't know. It was like a few years ago, but it was just boring. Like
Oh, God.
it was at like ANZ Stadium, something like Stadium, like out like.
Yeah.
But it was just boring. Like Martin Garrix was on before, and holy shit, I was like Martin Garrix. See, it was lit. I would rather.
I don't even know who that
listen to
is.
Martin Garrix.
Is he a singer?
DJ.
Oh, he's a DJ. Okay.
Yeah, you know Martin Garrix. He did. Do you know the song? There's heaps of songs that he does. Like,
oh yeah.
You know, "Scared to Be Lonely" with like Dua Lipa.
No.
Oh, that's an old song. Anyway, like there's probably more recent ones. He's done songs with like Khalid and stuff and whatever.
Don't know who that
but
is.
anyway,
I'm like bad at mainstream shit.
You don't know Khalid, like Young, Dumb and Broke?
Oh, Khalid. Yeah. I do.
Khalid, sorry, Khalid.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
But yeah, no, he's a DJ, whatever, and I would have rather listened to him than Justin Bieber. But he did sing "Baby," but it wasn't like "Baby." It was like.
Oh, I would love to hear that. Yeah.
I don't even know if it was that high.
You have to like change it.
And it's kind of like doesn't have the same like.
He went through some fucking crazy times, huh?
Yeah.
Like he went through some.
He was a little dickhead.
Yeah. Now he's like.
Would have smashed him if it was my child.
It's crazy. It's like it's funny he came out on the other side. It seems like he's like kind of okay now, because like
well, he's married and stuff.
Is he married?
Apparently, yeah, he's a Hailey Baldwin, the model.
Oh shit! Okay.
And who is the daughter of Alec Baldwin's brother?
Oh, the lesser known one, the one we don't know the name of. Imagine being anyone's brother, like, and they say, "Oh, you're such and such's brother."
Well, it's like Chris and Liam Hemsworth. They have that brother who's in
Oh, they do have another one, don't they?
What's that show called? Westworld. He's in Westworld, and I was like, oh my god, actually looks like him. Like they.
And everyone's like, oh look, it's Chris and Liam Hemsworth's brother.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yikes! Imagine having.
He's in Westworld and other stuff.
Imagine having two really successful siblings and you're the only one that's not successful.
But it's kind of like they're all sort of. I know they're like.
I guess in a way. I mean, at that point.
Significantly more successful, but like still, all of your sons. I think they only have 3 sons. I don't know. They're all in like Hollywood, like doing.
It'd be really hard, I reckon. It'd be hard to have like siblings that do the same thing as you. They'd always, no matter how much you're like proud of them, there'd always be that little part of you that wants to be the best one. Like surely.
Yeah. Or imagine being the sibling that isn't famous.
Oh yeah. Like fuck that. It'd kill you. I'm sure it would. But maybe they don't want to be famous. Maybe they just want to enjoy their life, like a nice chilled life. Yeah, it's like it'd be a struggle, I reckon.
Yeah. Or it's like if your parents started to favor them more because they've got money and they're like famous there. Oh,
shit parents, by the way. Shit parents.
Yeah.
Ooh. Holy shit. How long have we been going for? Oh shit, this has been a lot. Look, there's been another long one. I don't know how long Australia. It's like at least 3 and a bit hours. Holy fuck. All right. Well, Akron, that's perfect. I don't want to keep you any longer. But that's God, that went fucking. Every time. I don't know why I'm surprised, but every time
it does go quick.
Yeah, I don't even know how the hell I mean, Fazikins and I did 5 hours and 17 minutes, I think, yesterday.
Yeah, Jesus.
Which is insane. Fucking insane.
I was not trying to be that. I'm just like pretty chill. I was like, 100%. I said. No,
it's great. I like it when it just flows and it's not like there's no effort. So I think that's perfect. But hey, do you want to plug yourself? Do you want to bloody?
Do I really? I don't know.
Where can people find you? Like what?
Obviously.
Yeah. What kind
of? Princess Ash. What else do I have? Twitter is like the Princess Ash.
The Princess, yeah, I had to put the Princess Ash.
It used to be Oz Princess Ash, but I don't like the Oz in the front of it.
Yeah.
And I tried to get
I need a shout out command. I need to do that.
I tried to get It's Princess Ash, and that was like taken.
Shit, yeah.
All too hard. So it was like the Princess Ash, but some of them have more H's than the other.
Oh, really?
On Instagram and Twitter, yeah, one has 1 H, and then the other, I think maybe Twitter has 2 H's, and
oh shit.
Instagram has 1.
No wonder you're reluctant to plug yourself. It's I know again. This stuff has got
I also don't really like
Twitch.
like Yeah, I'm pretty chill. People
Yeah.
can watch if they want, and if
No,
not,
100%.
it's whatever. Yeah.
No, that's great.
Pretty
Good, actually.
chill.
You know, we didn't. I would have loved to actually delve more into like the not giving a shit stuff. But
Oh
we
yeah,
didn't.
we didn't even talk about my NBN.
We didn't. We went into some directions. All right, I'll have to have you on it again another time. I have to have you on again another time. At this point, oh, there we go. Yeah, we've got our Instagram. That's why I just need to pull up the Twitter.
Hey,
That'll be
thanks.
perfect. There we go. Doing the Lord's work,
Thanks.
baby.
Thanks, Ethan.
What a legend. Ethan, is that his name? Ethan.
Yeah, I know a lot of my followers' names.
Oh, she knows. Don't double cross her. She knows. Well,
I actually don't know. I don't know Efliz. Oh no, I do actually. I'm not gonna say because I don't know who wants me to say it. But
say
I
the
know
whole
it.
thing. Tell it out him. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for coming on the podcast. It's an
Okay,
absolute
thank you
pleasure.
for having me. I was so nervous.
Oh, but you're not nervous now, right?
No,
The
I'm
nerves
chill.
have washed away. See,
Yeah.
perfect. So next
Yeah.
time you'll come on. You'll be like, I'm free. I'm fine. Yeah. No, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad you
No,
chose to
I'll
come
probably
on.
be just nervous.
No, you won't. No,
probably
you
be.
won't. Nah, definitely
I
not.
will.
Definitely
I
not.
will.
Well, I'm glad that you decided to come on and hang out for a while. And
Yeah,
next.
thanks for asking me.
No, my pleasure. You're definitely like way at the top. Someone I wanted to have on. But next time, yeah.
Patreon.com/private snapchat/princess.
Imagine. I'm clicking on that. Where's that?
How dare you? Oh, I changed my name from Princess Ashley also because in Google,
Wait a minute.
is it actually?
There's actually a thing. It says I have to be 18 to view this content. 18.
That's not mine.
Yes, I'm 18 or older. Imagine though. Oh no, it's like not even really in English. I think. Oh no, it's like half in English. They haven't posted anything. Okay, Ash is she's preparing.
Don't blow my cup.
Okay, you've only got one tier. It's a $10 tier, by the way.
Yep. I'm working on
ASMR
it.
lollipop video, $10 or more.
Oh my god, ASMR lollipop.
ASMR lollipop
That's
video.
so intrusive to your ears. Can you imagine?
I wouldn't hate it. I love
Some
a bit of
people
ASMR.
told me to do ASMR,
Have you
but
tried
I feel
it?
like
Do you listen to any ASMR?
no, like only if I watch someone's streams or someone like I talk to when they do ASMR. But like
right.
not really. Sometimes it's a bit like weird. I don't mind like tapping and stuff. I don't like go out of my way to look up ASMR, but like it's just I have a scary like whisper voice. Like I feel like it sounds like knives. It's not like you know how
No,
people
No. That
how
sounded
people have like really like soft like,
like a
nice
wispy
whispers.
kind of.
Mine's kind of like what's like I don't like it. I don't
it's
like
like because it doesn't fully pick up
Yeah,
because it
it's-
cuts out there, but
oh
because
sorry,
it's like
sorry.
so. No, but I
Well,
I
I'm
kind
nothing.
of get what you mean. You got like it's like almost like only a minor like rasp to it. That's kind of
Yeah,
cool
it's
though.
I'm not whispering again.
You could be no, it's good though. It's not bad. Like it's not. A
I
bad
would
thing.
much rather like talk like
No,
really
I reckon
quiet.
there's a market for that. Everyone's got the fucking boring. No, everyone's got the same whisper voice.
But then I don't want to be like doing. I just don't like. I know I'm not passionate about ASMR.
No, that's
And I
true.
don't want people to be like, "Oh, she's doing ASMR."
You'd have
now.
to be
Dollar,
really
dollar
fucking.
bills.
You'd have to be really set on that. Because imagine,
Yeah,
right?
like you'd have to listen to ASMR and know
Yeah.
like what people like.
Because
like,
imagine being an ASMR artist. Is that what they call it? ASMR
that's a good one.
artist?
ASMR. I've never heard of
artist?
that ever.
Yeah, that's what people are calling it, I think. But so you build your whole career around ASMR, but then you get over doing ASMR. What?
My jaw. Did you hear that? My jaw just cracked. Oh.
No, what?
Oh, it randomly just went boom, like cracked.
Oh God.
Ow. I'm good.
Are you good? Oh my God.
I'm
Are
fine.
You good? I feel like everyone's like falling apart on my podcast. Fazzy almost killed himself yesterday trying to shuffle. Oh God.
Yeah, no, I can't do any of that.
Oh goodness, no, that's all right. No, and nor should you want to.
Oh yeah, I'm a pro bottle flipper.
Really can bottle flip as well?
Sometimes.
What do you reckon? Okay. Well, I would kind of. I would have imagined a pro could probably land it every time. You know, that's what I always think about with pro bowlers. People that bowl. I always think if you're a pro bowler, you probably should be hitting those strikes every single time, right?
Yeah.
If you bowl, it's the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
So you should pretty much know exactly
Where to throw it,
how to
like,
throw it.
when it hits, how
So
fast.
yeah, like I would imagine a professional bowler surely gets a perfect game every time So you can imagine those competitions. How the fuck does anyone lose? Surely there's
Yeah.
always going to be more than one winner.
It's just
How
the
does that-
pressure.
I guess so, but then they're a
Finger
pro.
slips a little bit.
God, I just feel like, how does that sport still exist? It's like literally the same thing over and over again. I don't know. It trips me the fuck out.
I flipped a couple bottles, like I think it was maybe last year or the year before on the stream.
Oh man.
Flair was like, "I'll give you $50 if you flip it in the next 10 tries." The next time I was like, "I don't believe you." I have a highlight on my Instagram, and I was like, "I don't believe you," like laughing, and I was sick, and I was like, "I don't believe you," and then I did it, and then it landed, and I went. I was like, oh my god.
Did you have to like work out the ratio of water to air in the bottle? Like is there like, or was it just
I just
literally
just kept trying. It's like a
really
at the bottom, like of the whole bottle.
you want like a little bit of water, and I think that's like the trick to it. Man, people were going ham over bottle flips for a while.
It was sick. It was I
I've
could
never
not
tried
believe
it.
I got it. And then I did it again
Let's
like
try
another time. Yep.
Man, so maybe there's like a future in that. Maybe like there's a career.
I mean, I feel like the bottle flipped happened like
maybe like
years
ASMR
ago.
as you're like, you know, you can do your special type of ASMR. You probably hate me saying that you've got a special type. You said it, not me, by the way. You're like, hey, what's up? And then you're like flipping bottles, and everyone's like,
hey, what's up? Start like shaking your chucking your.
Oh.
Oh no, it's so good. It didn't go anywhere. You would have seen it. You would have seen it right.
Oh my god. Chalky milk. I'm surprised you don't just have chalky milk everywhere. Like I'm surprised you don't want it everywhere. When a true chalky milk queen.
I also don't want to pay for a new keyboard.
That is
I didn't pay
true.
for this keyboard. I got this for free.
Where'd you get that keyboard? It's nice looking.
I have family friend who used to work at Activision very first, like when Activision was like,
Really?
And then he went over to, he almost got a job at Riot Games, but he's worked at Turtle Beach, Plantronics, like all that, and he like gave me this keyboard, gave me like mouse pad.
Holy shit.
He's giving me like 400. Whoa. It's like, not focusing.
Whoa.
He's giving me like three like $400 headsets.
Oh, holy shit.
But they were for like Xbox and PlayStation. Like he didn't know, he just gave them to me. But like they
Does he still
always
work?
kind of like not really work with me.
Does he still work in that industry, or is he?
I think so. I don't know where though now.
Oh man. Sounds like a pretty, like, I can imagine getting into a job like that would be fucking hard, especially today's day and age when everyone wants to work.
Well, he's been doing it like all his life, so.
Yeah, right.
And none of his kids play video games, so he would go to E3 every year, and his kids don't want to go there. Like, no.
No way.
I know, and we were like,
what?
We don't see them as much anymore now, but like back when we were younger, we were all like, basically like his other set of kids. We were like, oh my god, I love games. My brother did work experience at Activision, testing games all day, sitting.
That's like
playing
the
games.
that's like the before
It's the dream.
Before Twitch streaming was a thing, before like, you know, kids wanted to be Twitch streamers and YouTubers. All the kids wanted to be game testers. I want to be a game tester.
Yeah.
It's like, what a dream. Now game testing essentially is getting early access to betas.
Exactly, yeah.
And being able to play them
like,
on stream.
That's so, yeah.
But then you have to like tell them what you thought. I'd rather just play a game on stream and get paid and not have to say anything after it.
Yeah,
like,
I guess, but back then
like,
you wouldn't have probably thought like that. You would.
Yeah, no, it's true. You just be like, whoa.
Sick. Everyone else is working at like.
But then you have to play like shit games, like the really bad ones that just aren't fun.
Yeah.
And they're like,
it's still better than like serving customers. You just sit on your butt, play some games.
I bet there's people out there that love
You know the games before they come out, I guess, like the.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like a thing.
Whatever games there were.
I guess there's a job for everyone. I'm sure there's some people that fucking love being like a bag boy. I don't know if that's like condescending to call people.
And people that collect trolleys and.
Yeah, they probably love that shit. I mean, you know what? Here's the thought I've always had. There's like certain jobs like toilet cleaners or like the pink ladies or men. They like take the sanitary bins and stuff. And I think like no shame or anything to having a job like that, but like out of all the jobs in the world, how do you pick that one out of everything? You know what I mean? I always wonder that. Like what kind of...
Some people just get stuck with them, I think, as well.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
They
like
can't find another job, or they're comfortable, or they're too scared to...
Yeah, bummer.
They can't find anything better than being a toilet cleaner. I don't
know.
know.
It's like, because the title doesn't sound good either.
Yeah. But a lot of them are like people from overseas, though, that do it.
Are they, you reckon?
Well, where I used to, like the shopping center I worked at, all of them were like so lady that like loved me is cleaner. She's like from like
Oh
Russia.
shit! Because there was a guy at Central Station in Sydney.
Yeah.
When I was doing those IRL streams for like a couple of weeks, I'd always, before I start my stream up, and I'd go to the bathroom at the same bathroom in Central Station, and without fail, because I guess I rocked up at the same time, but without fail, he was always there, always mopping the
Yeah.
floor, always cleaning,
damn.
same dude. But he was just an Aussie dude, just like an old Aussie guy, and that was his bathroom, that was his domain, that was his kingdom, and he reigned over it. He kept it clean. But I think like, man, like
Maybe people just like that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
people
could.
like a lot of weird shit these days. Cleaning a
That's-
toilet not that
That's
weird.
true. Maybe it's a fetish.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like
Oh look,
saying,
he's got the bottle.
oh, this
flip.
is the bottle flip. All right, I'm gonna pull it
Oh,
up.
it's a combination of me dancing when I'm sick and a bottle flip.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this up.
These are my lit streams before I got my PC.
Okay, I'm
This is on my iMac.
I'm literally gonna have to cover you slightly with it because I only have like one. Okay, like, oh shit. All right. Oh no, now I've lost it. All right, let's see. All right, show. Oh god.
I'm not
Oh
even
my.
watching it. I can't even see.
Oh my god. I'm like. Okay, I'm gonna play it quickly on stream.
Like I'm just tired and sick and coughing and sneezing.
Oh, this is a compilation. Oh my god, that green hat. Like a leprechaun. Oh my god. Is this what you were talking about before the PC?
Hell yeah. Boy.
Oh my god.
50 if you get it in the next 10
here we
tries.
go.
I don't believe you.
The next 10.
I don't believe you.
Oh my god. First try. Holy shit, these... See, people love this shit.
Yeah.
People love that shit. Do you ever feel like going back to this, like...
Yeah,
stuff like
or
that?
like the thing is, it's like I don't know, like I don't. For some reason, like you lose that energy, and I feel like it's because I don't have a job anymore. Like when
Do you reckon?
I would be at work all day. I feel like I also had better people skills when I was at work. Like I know how.
I guess
can
it
talk
keeps
to people.
you conditioned.
Yeah,
like, it
like I
keeps you
go to work,
conditioned
work
socially.
shit, come home, I can just talk to people. But this was on like weekends and stuff that I would like do all this stuff.
Stream and stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like I've had one lit time. I think it was last year, maybe like October or September or something, which is pretty funny. Just like the same kind of stuff, and whatever. I don't know. It's just like I also feel like I don't know. It's just me. I
Yeah.
feel like it's just me. Like I'm different in person, and it's also like you're talking to a chat that's just like words. It's not like
Do you find like the more people in your chat, the more hyped you up? Like if the chat's moving fast, like you feed off it?
yeah, because I have more to talk about. Like with you,
That's
you can
true.
talk for like ever about anything. But with me,
Yes,
I
no,
can't.
mean, 'cause
like I will
feel
just
if my
like
chat's a
answer,
bit
and then I'll be
slow,
like, now what?
yeah,
I
I just
don't.
ramble. I'm just old. I ramble.
I
It's my
wish I
problem.
could ramble.
I don't know.
I
Is
don't
it,
have like
I don't know if
anything to talk about.
is it a good thing though, rambling? Oh, I think my
But
internet had
then
its
that's
first
why I
little
find
thing.
like myself boring, and then people are like, "I love your streams; they're so chill. Like you're doing really well," and then I'm like, "I'm not really doing that well," and then I'm like, I find myself so boring. Like as a person, like in person, like talking to people, I don't think I'm like a boring person, but for streaming, I'm just like
Really?
I find myself so boring. Yeah,
Do you watch your VODs back?
yeah, some or not a lot. Sometimes only if I like have a certain thing that I might want to like put in like Instagram, like highlight or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I
What, you
just-
reckon you're boring? Like,
Yeah.
why do you think that?
I don't know
Like,
if it's because I'm like monotone or I always have like a sarcastic tone or something. Like people will come into my chat and they try to troll. Like this dude was like, "Oh, like I love incest." I'm like, "Yeah, nice man."
yeah, hype.
And then he's just like, "I like
Well, hold up. How do we know he was trolling?
Like,
That's the
I like
first.
to-
That's the first question.
this trolling." He's like, I love like he's like, "I like to fuck my sister." I'm like, "Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Have fun. I'm sure
Yeah,
sure it's real
Jesus.
nice." And I'll just
Yeah.
like keep this face.
Hopefully, she
And
feels the
because
same way. If he's
Someone-
like,
One time someone unfollowed me because they were like, "I don't think you're very genuine." I was like, "Okay, sorry you feel that way."
sometimes she said that to you.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you unfollow me, like cool. I don't care.
Why do you
I
reckon
love you if you
some
follow
would-
me. If you unfollow me, I also like you. I don't care. Whatever.
It's funny because Twitch is becoming like a bit like every other social media now, where people do just unfollow randomly.
well, I do
You do?
unfollow
You
on
go-
everything.
You go through and you kind of like do the clean out.
Yeah, because I saw you scrolling through all your people you can host, and I was like, holy fuck! Like you.
Oh,
so
how many people?
online.
Yeah, there's always
Mine
like
is
a shit
a
ton.
max of maybe like 10 or 12 people online.
Oh,
at
that
once.
was live. No, so
And
I
that's
got
like late at night.
See, I got really bored. I was sick of just not seeing people like live. I remember back early days of Twitch, and I'd be like, wow, literally no one's live right now. So I'd then go around and I'd try and find like someone to watch. But it's hard. You have to sift through a lot of duds. There are a lot of duds on Twitch, unfortunately. And it's like, yeah, just every time I found someone I like, I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to follow them. And I still do
Yeah.
that. I don't really unfollow people now. I find like I'm too lazy. But yeah, I just keep building it up. And yeah, usually at any time of the day or night, we'll have at least 20 people, I'd say.
Yeah, that's so
like close
many.
to 20 people live. And that's like at every time of the day, even at like late at night, because then it's like people from the UK or America that I've followed. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's, you know, I do enjoy watching. I don't really chat much. I'm not much of a chatter, but I do like to watch.
Yeah.
But I do get the whole like going through every now and then. I don't really go through and unfollow. If someone kind of posts saying too much on something that I don't like, and I'm just like, I'm sick of seeing this shit, I'll like unfollow.
My brain feels like it's gonna explode. Like I
What do
was
you mean?
scrolling through Instagram. I was scrolling through Instagram. Like I haven't unfollowed a bunch of people for a while, but I was scrolling and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? What is this shit? I'm like, I don't care about any of this. Like models and stuff. I used to follow like models, blah 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 blah,
Well-
and I just unfollowed like all these people.
Yeah.
Even on Twitch and like Twitter, it's like I don't watch this person's stream.
Yeah,
like, I
I've
don't
had
hate
that.
them, like blah blah blah.
When there's someone that I've done this before. I've done this, and this is gonna sound like really petty, but I've followed someone they've been really small, right? And then they've blasted past me. They've like blown the fuck up, and I get bitter as fuck. Not anymore, but when I went
I
through
think
like,
it's just natural too, though, because you're just like, what am I doing wrong? Or like,
so I unfollowed someone a while ago because I wasn't watching them very much, and they never had followed me back or anything, which isn't what I ever want. But I think there's always saying nice about like, I always after I stream, I usually look at who's followed. I usually just go through quickly, and if they got profile pictures, I'll open up their profile and have a little look and see if they've got something going on. And I might even sling a few follows if they look interesting enough. I kind of worry now that any of the people I've followed today, that if they do I don't follow them, they're gonna be like, "Well, wasn't it interesting enough?" Yeah, I don't always do it, but it's.
yeah.
But I unfollowed this dude. I followed him a while ago, and it was like when he first started, and he played like PUBG and shit. He might even be in here because I think he just recently followed. So if it's you, apologies. This is the story. But I wasn't a bitter person, but I definitely like was not feeling confident with where I was at in streaming. I expected, I wanted more. I feel like I was giving so much, and I just was having ups and downs with Twitch. I was having a lot of ups and downs of like feeling like I was happy with where I've gotten, and then not really being happy where I was, and you know, the whole viewership thing, and he just started blowing the fuck up. He was amazing. And cheers for the follow, dude. I'll have to check you out after. He's probably like, see now, if I don't follow and he's a streamer, then I'm gonna look like a flip. I might have to follow him.
All these people trolling me in the chat.
Are they trolling
Hello.
you?
No, they're just saying, "Big
Motherfuckers.
dog, what up, skinny penis?" I know them. It's okay.
No, that's good.
Hello.
That's good. Make sure you follow. Make sure you check out the YouTube, because Ash's extra long podcast will
I
be up there.
subscribed actually yesterday.
Really? Thank you.
Because I didn't even think about it. I forgot about it. And
It's
then you were
weird.
like, oh, if you haven't subscribed. And I was like, oh. And then you're like, we have 280. And I was like, 281.
Oh, hell yeah. Because, yeah, it doesn't always show. Some people, I guess, maybe by default, have it so that you don't know when someone's subbed. You just see the number goes up, but it doesn't come up saying that person subbed. So you must have been in that category. So, yeah, I had no idea.
Well, I did it as you were looking at your number. So you probably didn't wasn't
No, well, I looked at my like notifications on there, like of who's followed. Like I usually like to see who's followed. So it didn't come up. Very inconspicuous. But I noticed, every day I've got a fair few more, so it's always lovely.
That's good.
Well, it's good because, obviously trying to get those numbers as well will help to get even bigger people on the podcast down the track. So, you got to keep working your way up. But anyway, with this guy, he blew the fuck up. He was doing really well. And he just, in like less than a year, he smashed my follow count, which took me I was like maybe 2 years deep. But 2 years, he smashed it in like a couple of months, I think it was. And I was like, fuck this shit. And I wasn't really watching him much anymore. So I unfollowed. And I guess it was kind of out of bitterness. It was not because of him, but just bitterness at my own lack of success.
Yeah. And
every time I saw that he was pulling in a great amount of viewers and stuff, I let it kind of get to me. It's so stupid. I look back now, I'm like, fuck that shit, dude. Like it doesn't bother. Like I see people, I honestly actually now see people get success, and I think everyone does things differently. Everyone's got their own personality. Everyone's got their own path. And if someone blasts past me, I just go, fuck it, good on them. Like, because I feel like I know I'll get there eventually. I might be a little bit slower than others. Like, I'm still figuring out what works, 3 years on. But
some people have got like 20,000 followers and they have they're not partnered or anything as well. Yeah. It's crazy.
Everyone has completely different stories, you know what I mean? You can never compare yourself to them. It's like you can't say that just because they blew up quicker than you don't have a chance anymore. It's just not how it works. Some people, it's just always like this, you know what I mean? Like it's always like that,
You never know. It might be one thing that I've seen see, and then they're like, holy shit.
I mean, it's like Sushi Dragon, the guy I talk about a lot. He's like, he went for about 3 years with 20 or so viewers. And then he tried something different. He found something innovative, and now he's pulling a couple of hundred. And it took him like 3 years of just doing the same thing, and then bam, he figured it out. But anyway, so
if you're committed enough, I think you can get
absolutely. I think that's the thing, and I think it's about
consistency.
I think it's also about like not being afraid to try different things. I think like you can't if you want to grow, you can't sit there doing the same thing every day for like 3 years and go, well, this isn't working, but it'll work eventually. It's like, no, it probably won't. If you found it hasn't worked that whole time, you got to switch it up a little bit. I've tried so many things in the last year, even like the IRL streams. I tried to do full-time IRL stuff.
I cannot believe how long you streamed for.
Oh, like 8.5 hours, like every second day, and it was just
be on it like freaking, I don't even know. It was like super late at night, and I was
I'd be still in the city at like
I was like
12:30. I would praise a lot of times stayed out there a lot longer, but the train would leave at like 1:45. So a lot of time, I actually made it to train once, the last train out of Sydney to where I live. I did that whole thing literally running, and the doors were pretty much, I got in and the doors shut, and I was like, holy fuck, like I would have had to stay in the city all night. It would have been horrible. Like fuck the city. Yeah, that's where all the creeps come out.
Tay to come pick you up.
Oh, she would have killed me. She would have killed me.
Yeah, definitely.
She loves it. She wouldn't have. I just wouldn't have. I probably would have Ubered.
Got a taxi, it would have cost you $1 million.
I would have Ubered, yeah. Probably, which would be like $150 probably, some shit. But yeah, with this guy, I actually found only recently they have the twitchanz.com where you can find all the Australian streamers. Someone only showed me that the other day, which is fucking hype. So I was on pretty late, and I was just looking for, I was like, oh, I wonder who else is on that I don't know of. And I saw this fucking guy that I unfollowed ages ago, and he had like 70 viewers or something. I was like, fuck, he's blowing up. And I went in, and he was just being super chill and cool to everyone. And I thought, why the fuck did I unfollow this guy? Like, what a petty piece of shit I am. And I did the sneaky refollow, thinking, you know how when you follow and then you maybe unfollow them, when people have, but it doesn't come up with a notification. But you know they're probably getting an email. But it came up with a notification. I'm like, no, I was hoping I could be sneaky. And
probably was too long since you unfollowed.
Yeah. And he was like, MattyAP, what's up, man? And he's like, that name seems really familiar. And I was like, shit. And I was like, yeah, bro, I used to watch you like, it's like I used to watch you like when you first started streaming. I thought he knows. But he was so lovely. He's like, bro, I got to come check you out. And he like followed me on Twitch, and they followed me on Twitter. And I thought, fuck, man, like we can be so like, it can get you. Like it can really get you at times. Like I'm sure even like, you know, I think most people probably had those moments. Like, I mean, do you feel like you've had those moments of like, bit of weakness where you kind of just go, fuck this, everyone's like killing it. I
try not to be so judgmental nowadays. You know how like you see people that are doing certain things and you're like, oh my god, like look what they're doing, and then you find out they're like nice or like they're not a bad person. You're like, oh,
I did that. I did that. Yeah, I would love to say who it is. Yeah, my whole opinion on someone changed only a week ago, and I was like, oh my god, like this guy, I just had some weird feelings about him. I saw him pretty much once since I made my decision, and lovely as fucking dude. The thing that yesterday I got view-botted, right? On stream, which is super weird. I don't actually know. I don't think we're getting view-botted now. One of my mods would pray tell me. Because I was like, fuck, I hope it doesn't happen every day. Because I want my stats to be organic. I was actually really bummed that I couldn't check my stats yesterday and get like an actual accurate kind of view of it. It was kind of like, shit, that is a bit of a problem.
I feel like it was maybe... I saw at one point it was 40 viewers.
Yeah.
And then it had jumped up to like a crazy amount.
It was like
so
100.
It might have been around,
I think 150 was what it maxed out at. I looked at my... I could see we were sitting around like between 20 and 30 for like a couple of hours or something like that. And then it went bam. It went to like 40 and then bam.
I noticed and I looked at the viewer list and I was like, there's not 100 people in here. And I thought about it, but I didn't want to say it because I remember one time on stream you were like,
I said I don't like knowing my view count
and stuff like when I see a lot of people. I was like, I'm not going to say anything.
I hate to.
And then someone mentioned it and I was like,
I think it's a lot easier. I think if someone raided with like a shit ton of people now, it's like I'd go, oh, that's fine. Like I'd say, hey, what's up, Raiders? And I'd welcome him in, but then I'd get on with the podcast. I think the thing is when you're by yourself and you're like, I feel like I should be saying hi to everyone that's coming in now. And you're like, hello. And I'm fucking up all their names. And I'm getting flustered. I feel like it's a lot harder when, like, I feel like if I'm doing my thing, it's a lot easier to go, hey, what's up, guys? Like, welcome in, and just let it be its own thing. Yeah. But I don't know, man. The thing I've decided now is that I was starting to get really... I even wrote a post the other day on Twitter about it, but just about fucking view botting and people that do it, and kind of it discredits the hard work that we put in to what we're doing to try and grow organically. I mean, we do it because we love it, obviously, but hey, fuck, everyone wants to have that confirmation that you're doing well by seeing the growth. And to see these people unorganically just kind of fucking with the system, it does suck. And you can kind of look, you never know for sure. You see it, it looks suspicious, and you go, oh fuck, okay. And look, I got to the point where I sussed this guy's stats out, and I looked at his his graph of like his fucking like view
detective man
average. Well, I looked into him. I just searched it down on Google, and it came up with his stats on this other website, which is super handy. But it showed that like for like 2 months he was sitting on like 10 to 20 viewers, and then he took like a 1 or 2 week break, and then the minute he came back, 90 viewers, just bam across the board.
That doesn't happen.
It sounds like he got really bummed that he just wasn't getting the viewership that he deserved, because he's an so that he took some time and he probably was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna view bot. I'm not coming back to 10 viewers. So
what's the point?
But then
I'd feel more awkward having no people talking at 9 viewers and no people talking at like 12 viewers.
And you expect people coming in and judging you a little bit and being suspicious.
Then they start calling you out. Yeah. I saw someone that was view botting, and someone had called them out in the chat, and they were banning all the people.
Really?
That were saying anything, because the bots have like the generic, hi, how are you? What game are you playing? What's this? Well, the generic like comments that the bots make.
See, not all of them have that though. It's like, it must be like, and that makes it so obvious.
But someone, when actual people would come in and someone called them out on Twitter, I think, so people started coming in saying, oh my god, it's
fuck, yeah.
And he just started banning all these people because they were.
Doesn't that look so much more guilty though?
Exactly.
It's crazy.
And I was like, Jesus Christ.
No one said that people that viewbot are smart. That's for sure. But I've decided that I'm not gonna suspect, even though I just said a whole thing on it. But I've decided I'm just not going to suspect anyone's viewbotting anymore. I'm just going to stop. Like, I know it sounds silly because I might be then supporting people that viewbot, but I thought, fuck it.
Well, it's kind of like putting stress on yourself, like getting worked up for no reason.
It's too much energy, and I think at the same time, they let them do their thing. I think it might be, it probably feels a little bit hollow at the end of the day for them. And I don't care at this point if someone is succeeding more than me, I think since I started this podcast, I kind of think I've got something that I'm enjoying and I'm proud of, and I feel like it's doing well enough.
I think this is good. This is good for you.
Yeah, 100%. And I think I'm confident in it. And I think if I'm just going to do my own thing, I'm just going to see where it takes me. And it's up to no one else.
Got like infinite. Obviously it's hard to sometimes find guests to fill spots, but I feel like on this platform there's so many streamers.
Oh, so many people.
You could find like anyone.
Oh yeah, I think I definitely have a couple of doubters. No one that's really hit me up, but I think there's definitely people that might be a little bit skeptical. I think of how I'm going to keep it up, but I think I'm in my own mind. I'm like easy, fucking easy as shit.
Fine.
There's so many.
You're the best, MattyAP.
Hey, Captain. Okay, so he's a bit sleepy as well. So I don't know if you're different, Creamo. I appreciate it, dude. You're an absolute legend, man. Thank you so much. But what a legend. So lovely. What a lovely community you have.
What a lovely community.
What a lovely. Oh,
yeah. Either they're nice or they make fun of me. So.
But that's the thing. They kind of say like, for a while there, I got shitty when like people in my community kind of like ribbed me a little bit. But then I hear a lot of people on Twitter and they're like saying like, you know, even with mods and stuff, if your mods don't rib you, they're really like good mods. And it's kind of true. It's like, it's kind of nice to have that kind of banter. Like I've never been a shit talk person. I'm always like a compliment people, but it's kind of nice to know that you can have that and you all just kind of laugh it off.
I love shit talking.
See, I struggled with it for so long. I think, you know what, I always think, because like I had a bit of bullying growing up. Like, did you ever have like any of like I can imagine you were pretty popular, right? You're popular.
Wasn't in the popular group, but I wasn't.
You weren't like bullied or anything.
I was just in like the middle, whatever. I wasn't like bullied.
Oh, us bullied kids call that the safe zone. Yeah. Okay, we don't call it that. But you know what I mean? You're just in the safe zone.
I know. I don't think I really was bullied, and I was just like whatever. I think I just like was just under the radar. People knew me, but like it was kind of like, hey Ash, hey. Not friends, but like I don't hate you. I was never really bullied. The only thing was like maybe people would like, oh, this one guy was a bit weird, like because I'm quite thin, right? I'm quite like I am underweight, like I'm skinny. And he randomly walked past the library one day, and he just like, it's like we weren't like even gonna talk. He just walked past me, and then he randomly just yelled at me. He's like, "Eat something," and I just went.
That's so weird when people say that.
I was like, what?
That's so weird like, when people say shit like that. Like,
and I was like, is he trying to like tell me I'm too skinny, or is he trying to
get
be
attention?
Rude?
Yeah,
that's like kind of rude. I don't know. I do eat things.
Yeah, it's very odd. Like it's like okay, so I mean, it's the same in a way of me. People don't know situations, or people don't know, like they just assume. Kids are kind of crazy. Like they'll just fucking they'll just say what the fuck they want to say, and they don't even think about it. But yeah, I had like really bad acne. Like I had like fucking savage acne, dude. And kids would fucking say, "Wash your face, dude. Why don't you?"
I hate that.
Why don't you clean your face?
Because I have bad acne now. I know how I feel.
Yeah, I mean, I had like literally covered, like fucking like it looked like it hurt. Like I look at photos, but wait, what was that?
I said makeup helps everything.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, like,
as in like covers it up, but it doesn't help your skin.
I mean, you don't have acne though, do you? Like you.
My chin is the like here to here is like the worst part.
I mean, that's like a standard place. Like I'm 30. I'm 31, almost going 32, and I still get pimples. Like
ever since year 10, I had perfect skin. Then year 10 hit, and then my face is like
In a way, isn't it kind of like a way of saying that your skin is like kind of still fresh and healthy? It's almost like a sign of youth, in a way. It is. It really is. I think people that
I just want it to be over. I'm so insecure about it.
Really, I mean, I totally get it, but at the same time, I think it's almost good to. It's hard to say. I think having acne as an adult, I wonder if that's easier than having it when you're really like when you're not really young, but at an age where everyone's judging you and will speak their mind, and because it was
like understanding or like more mature.
Like I don't think I wouldn't think anything of it now. I see kids with full face of acne. I'm like, that's how it is. Like
Yeah.
Just a dude.
I know how it feels.
It's like I guess as you get older, you kind of you just think like fuck, like you understand it more, and it's just I think people that haven't had acne find it very fucking hard to
Damn
get
those
it.
people.
Oh my god,
Perfect, everything without makeup. They just have like nice color.
I always wonder how the fuck would. But yeah, that's the thing. Maybe they age quicker in a way because they don't have
People
that.
are just lucky.
Yeah, but you know what? Here's the
My brothers
thing.
didn't really get it though. Much as me.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. No, me and my sister both had it, but my parents never had acne.
I think
How
my
does that
dad
work?
had it. My mum did.
But I think a lot of ways it makes you stronger. I know it sounds silly, but when you've been through something where you're literally like covered, like your entire face, and not just your face, your back, you have it on your arms. Like
I
you
don't have that. I'm glad.
yeah, I had it everywhere. Like I was a mess. Like I was on like heavy medication for it.
Yeah, I considered it, and I'm like, I don't think I need heavy medication.
I think there are side
I was on
effects.
medication once. It was for like a month or two.
The medication I was on, I can't fucking remember what it was called, but it was it actually caused depression.
It's like Accutane or Roaccutane.
Roaccutane. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah,
And
it caused depression, like dries the skin out, like
Yeah.
nosebleeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a trade-off.
It's intense.
Are you on it
but
now?
it works wonders.
Do you use it now?
No, I don't have any medication or anything for it.
Okay, yeah, because that's like I'm surprised because I'm kind of thinking like I wonder if there's something new on the market now because that was a long time ago that I took
That's
that.
still I think a lot of
Yeah, wow, you think
dermatologists,
you'd think
last
that'd
resort,
almost be like a new thing, but
it's pretty crazy. You can't take it if you're pregnant and all that shit.
Well,
It's
it's
feel like it's pretty
terrifying.
bad. It's good for you. Well, I feel like it's pretty bad for you, even though it clears the skin.
it's like it clears the skin, but at what cost? I mean, like it's as a kid and you're developing, it's like I don't know, giving these kids tablets that are going to fucking affect their mental state is a little bit scary, especially when they're already struggling with the acne. But
and it gets worse before it gets better too.
Yeah,
So
well that's it.
start taking
It
and they're
flushes
like,
it out.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, like so someone said I love popping pimples. I would say as just someone who's grown up with it, I would say try your best maybe not to like go ham on them because acne scarring is like fucking real, dude. And like and you see people that have acne scarring and that's where I go fuck, like that's rough because you essentially always have the scars from it. You always have that thing to
I have scarring. I don't think I have deep ones though.
I have scars.
They're like
I have
surface
like
ones that like
I have scars on my
away a
temples.
bit.
Yeah, I have them on my temples where they
But I don't even like necessarily pop them. They just stay.
it can like scar up and whatnot. It's like your face is so delicate. And it's like, man, you really just need to take it because the last thing you want. It's like funny because we're all about the moment, in the moment, and we'd always think about like the long con of like, well, do I want it? Because my mum would always say, don't touch them. So I'd go to school sometimes with these big fucking dirty pimples, and
so
people would just be like, gross. Why don't you pop? And I'm like, not supposed to. And it's like it's hard. It's like you want to, but you try not. And I'm glad I came out with like minimal scarring.
Yeah.
Considering I have a friend that had like cystic acne, like where it was like
That's bad.
It was
the
like
people where they have it,
where it's all like conjoined and it's all purple
it's
and
under
it looks
the
like
skin.
it looks like they've been beat up. They're all swollen, and he's got pretty savage scarring.
Look at photos like that and just be like, my skin's bad, but I'm glad it's not.
I think I think sometimes it's perspective. Like you're allowed to obviously feel bummed about it, but I think at the same time it's like you have to consider yourself like slightly lucky that you just don't have like a full bam, you know what I mean? It's like, but at the same time it's a fucking bummer. That, you know what the funny thing is? Most people don't fucking notice. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You always notice more than anyone else.
But you hate it when you're talking to someone and they're not looking at you.
Have you ever noticed something like that? Like someone like...
They're like, they look you in the eye and then they do like the casual, like they look down and then they look back up.
You're like, oh,
like
shit.
they're like, I hate it.
You motherfucker.
It's the biggest like insecurity. It's like
Yeah.
probably like one of my only like big insecurities.
Someone like
The only people that see me
noticing.
without makeup was when I studied makeup. We had to take our makeup off to do makeup.
Right.
And my parents, my brothers, and Blake, and his family, I guess. So otherwise, I like will go out, and at least I don't have to put like every like eyeliner and everything on, but
Yeah.
I'll try and put like,
But, like,
just cover.
just-
Yeah,
concealer. Is that what it is? Concealer? That's what they call
yeah.
it?
There's foundation and concealer, but if I need to just quickly go out and do something, I'll just like quickly
Yeah.
put something over it and then go out and then come home.
See, I've always
If
wondered
I need
this,
to like
right?
grab something from like Woolies or something.
So you would even feel the need to like quickly cover up
Yeah.
just to dip the house.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So here's my thing, like with makeup, I always wonder, because you're putting like obviously like stuff over your skin, and it like covers pores and stuff like that. Do you reckon it like causes more like like impurities and whatnot in the skin? Is that like something that makeup has potential to cause, or? Oh no, I think we've lost her. Oh no, I was curious. Ash is like, yeah, she's like, she fell asleep on me. No, she fell asleep. Oh goodness. Well, it's been fun, but everyone's falling. Can we get some F's in chat, by the way? Can we get some F? Hey, what's up, Rectosaurus? How you doing, dude? It died, I think. I think it died. We have been going for ages as well. Ash is sleeping. She fell asleep. She's just relaxed. I made her relax. I made her comfortable. She felt chill to chat on the stream. She's just chatting away and she just fell asleep. No. Yeah, she fell asleep. Yeah, she fell asleep, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. All right, I'll dip out of the call. She can call back. Oh wait, maybe will she come back? Maybe. Oh no, it's like dead. Looks like the internet fucking died, dude. Ah! All right, we'll see. She can call. She'll let me know. She'll let me know when she's if she's back. I'll probably just get her back on, probably wrap it up. I feel like I've like taken the time for. Oh, there she is. Oh, let's talk about MBN. Oh my god, I just realized I've got all my shit open. Fucking hell. Ash, you reckon it's gonna come back up, or she's back? Is it? Oh wait, yeah. If you're chatting on here. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. Oh shit. Oh no, she's offline. She's offline as fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit. Ah! Even though there's like nothing on DMs, I'm like nervous to show in case like the guest is like, don't show my DMs. Yeah. Well, okay. I don't know if she's gonna be able to come back on. That's a feels. Oh shit. All right. Let me know. Just so we can wrap it up even. Just so we can wrap it up. I don't want to end it on like a, well, that was that. I'm so sorry. I've like kept you for ages anyway. I feel like I've kept you for ages. Little sellout moment though. If anyone's new, make sure you follow the stream. We have a different guest on every day. Definitely worth coming by. And if you haven't watched all of this one, or want to watch some of the other ones, well, that's not how you spell that. Make sure you go sub to my YouTube, where all the previous episodes are up. There'll be like clips and shit as well. So definitely worthwhile sussing out. A couple of cool people already. This is our 13th one. 13th podcast, so definitely go sub to the YouTube channel, so we can grow it a little bit, get some that way we can kind of convince other people to come on the podcast that maybe otherwise wouldn't. Call in. All right, good shit. All right, I had time to plug myself. Oh yeah, that's right, I plugged myself. All right, I'll give her a call. Let's see. Oh, it's not even. Oh, it's saying she's like. Let's see. Join the call. Okay, there I am. There I am. Oh wait, oh! She back? I can see the.
Oh, I hate it so much.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna kill everyone.
Wow, you heard it. That's a scoop. You heard it here first. Kill everyone. That's crazy. MBN, huh?
It happens honestly, like
And
so. I've
during-
had NBN for 3 years. In the
3
first 2
years?
years, never happened. Never happened.
That's-
Last year
what do you think it
and
is?
the start of this year, it dies honestly at least 5 times a day.
That's crazy. Do you reckon it's that they've started the spreading it too thin or something?
They're just a bunch of dumb cunts.
Yeah, it sounds like it. God,
I'm over it.
I'm
I have
nervous
talked to
about
them
NBN.
3 times. They sent me a new modem. The modem's not the fucking problem. What a surprise.
Wait, did they send it to you or did they make you buy it? Hopefully they didn't make you buy it.
No, they're sending me that shit for free.
Yeah,
I'm not
fucking
paying for
oath. It's
Telstra.
I mean, it's just, I don't know, is it Telstra or is it just the NBN Co in general? It's got to be Telstra, right?
It's everything. I don't remember who the dude of NBN, whoever owns NBN, but I remember
I have no idea.
saying that I was gonna like kill him. I don't know. I've tweeted a few things about. I've tweeted a few
heard it
things
here
about the
first.
NBN.
Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, I did see one of your tweets. It was saying something like wait, I actually wrote it down.
Is it my pinned tweet?
I think it is something about cutting your dick off.
Yeah.
Let's just refer to that. What was it? You wrote fucking I'd cut half of my own dick off for good internet.
I would cut off half my dick to have good internet.
That's a real trade-off. But you know what? I totally understand. I mean,
It was never this bad. I don't know.
It's the worst.
I made a really angry tweet a while back about it. I don't know if I deleted it. No, I don't think I
Oh, it was
did.
almost
Luckily,
delete-worthy.
yeah, they replied to one of my tweets once. So
Oh,
like,
they
how
did?
can I help you? But that wasn't the bad one. There was one bad one. Hang on, I'll try and find it.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
I don't know. It was pretty sav. Oh, okay. Hang on. We're getting close.
Oh shit.
We're getting close.
More savage than cutting the dick off?
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
I don't know where it is. I don't. Maybe I deleted it because I was like, oh, this is a bit.
What was the gist of it?
I literally said something about I'm gonna drop kick a baby.
Oh my god.
I was like, I'm gonna drop kick a baby if my internet. I was so
Oh
mad.
my god. How is the tweet received? Did it get any traction or?
I don't know. Just the usual. Nothing crazy. It's,
Yeah, right.
nothing.
Man. Imagine one day you get famous and someone digs that tweet up and like, yeah, she drop
Good.
kick a baby. Yeah, I think everyone in Australia understands at this point, right? Like, no one would see that and go, yeah, that's a bit far. They'd be like, no, fair call.
Yeah.
Bring me the baby. Bring me my first baby to
Did you
drop
see the
kick.
tweets I put under that tweet about cutting my dick off?
No, what's the gist?
So it says I would cut off half my dick to have good internet. Then I continued to tweet, but it wouldn't affect my performance because I have a large penis, in case anyone was wondering. And then the tweet after that says half of my penis would still be an above average penis.
God damn.
So no one would say that.
Yeah, you sound like you got dick to spare. You got enough dick to spare. You could probably cut it off again and
Slap someone with my dick if my internet doesn't get fixed. Oh
Yeah.
my god. It's-
Oh my god,
Leave
just
me
turkey slap him
alone.
into infinity.
I will slap
My
them.
god. Oh man, just straight across the face.
I would throw the chalky milk at their face. I would throw anything.
This is raw emotion. I love it. This is the raw emotion that we feel when our internet in Australia just doesn't work like it should.
I want to yell at the people on the phone. I do, but I can't. In me, I can't. It's not their
Oh,
fault.
man,
They're
that's
just
true.
sitting on the computer following the prompts on the screen.
Nah, they shouldn't. They
They shouldn't cop it.
No, they shouldn't sign up to I said so much dick talk. Well, we all have them apparently. So it's just on topic. But yeah, I don't know. I'm scared for NBN. I'm probably gonna get it in June, I believe, and I just don't even know if I want it.
A lot
don't
of
know
people
what-
say it's alright. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's just my area. Fucking
Maybe
bizarre.
I've heard a lot of people
Hey.
say it's trash. So
The speed isn't bad. Like,
but but the dropout.
Let
That's
me
the
do
thing.
a speed test.
Was that going to crash your internet? No.
Them.
Well, I don't know. Does it? I thought it slowed shit down when you do it. But
Should be fun.
yeah, I don't know. I feel like America is getting like Google Fiber, which is like a gigabyte up and down, some crazy shit like that.
They'll never do that here.
Well, I'm just like, why the fuck are we so behind? It's ridiculous. Like I don't know why they start rolling this trash service out and then they even took even longer because they had to go back and try and fix the ones that were already fucked up. And yeah, I don't know. It's a mess. I mean, really, I'm happy with subpar internet as long as it's consistent. The dropouts, like I'm happy with just enough internet to get by, to stream. But as soon as it starts dropping out, that's the big problem because that fucks everything up.
So my ping is 5. Download is 46 and upload is 18.
Yeah, because my download is like 100 on cable internet.
Yeah.
But
it's like not bad though.
It's like the upload is the thing that everyone that streams wants. But yeah,
it just disconnects.
It's just the dropouts.
It just doesn't. It can't.
And you know what? You're at their mercy. Like, what are you gonna do? It's like nothing you can do. But you kind of, I guess you're thinking
kill
like,
them all.
But what's that gonna solve?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Fuck, I hate every.
I know it's really like it's a mind fuck, isn't it? I remember when I
mad.
Like, I got to the point where I now have 2 mobile phones. I paid for 2 phones because I was so pissed off about my home internet that I was like, fuck it, 4G.
I can't even use my 4G though because it's inconsistent as well.
Really? Like in what way? It just drops out all the time.
It's like sometimes it's mostly 4G and then it goes to like 3G or like it goes a bit shit and like I lose reception.
Wow.
It's fine when I'm doing things on my phone, but if for like streaming, like, and I did a speed test on my data, and I'm like, well, that's not fucking good at all.
Wow, you're in a bad spot with that internet.
It was never. I also think I don't want to blame it on that, but I also think that's why I've struggled with my stream a bit because it drops out.
Yeah,
and it says like average viewers is like 6 viewers because it keeps dropping out every like 20 minutes, half an hour. Like
well, that's definitely not your stats though. That's yeah, 100%.
But like, it's just like, it just makes me so mad. It never happened before much, and now it happens.
Because people do
almost every.
Well, they've got
stream.
that thing now. Have they rolled that out on Twitch where it's if your stream crashes, they have like a kind of thing that keeps your stream up for a minute or so, a minute and a half or something, 90 seconds.
They do have that.
Have you had that? I mean, it takes usually more than 90 seconds to get shit started up again, though. So it's like,
people like make it like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, well, exactly. It should be.
Yeah, I do have that, and I think it did pop up one time. People were like, "Oh, the thing's working." Like, cool, you enabled it. Like, well, like it's cool, I guess, but it'd be
and then the 90 seconds run down and it still drops.
Break.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, people with good internet have some form of advantage over us. Oh, I didn't hear any of that. Did you mouth that?
Oh, I said bloody bastards.
Oh, weird. It's like
I made my mic less sensitive because Blake.
Oh, the football's on.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I definitely.
You heard it like that.
Oh my God.
I made it more less sensitive because Blake was like, I can hear you typing like a really loud mechanical keyboard, and it was like annoying him, so I changed it.
Yeah, people get triggered by the sound of keyboards. I've learned that the hard way.
Maybe I can I just put it down a little bit. It's a bit more sensitive. You probably be able to hear my parents going.
Oh no, that's perfect. That's good. A bit of ambience. Bit of fucking ambience. But yeah, no, the internet thing's a fucking mess, and it's a shame to think that the problem, the mess is with the thing that they're still rolling out. So in other words, there's nothing new around
Wasting
the corner.
money.
Oh yeah, there's nothing new. It's not like we're kind of like, I can't wait for when they make the internet better. But it's like, well, they're not even finished rolling out the thing that's behind the times already. It's it's a bit of a nightmare.
They could have just spent money on just doing a bunch of fiber.
They could have done a lot of things. I don't know what they were thinking. I guess they couldn't have known, but they definitely made some weird decisions.
Pants on head. Fucking idiots.
Wait, who said that? Wait, pants.
I said it. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm spaced out.
Pants on heads. Pants on head.
Pants on head, like, idiot.
Just
I want to say another word, but I can't say it.
Oh, like the stupid people. Like that, is that what you say for stupid people?
Yeah.
Someone puts their pants on their head.
I say fucking pants on head, other word, but I can't say that.
What's the other word? Pants on head.
Starts with an R.
Oh. oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking pants on head.
Yeah, yikes.
I'm gonna say it.
You know, I saw there was
Raspberries. That's what I was gonna say. Pants on
of
head.
course,
Raspberries.
100%. Yeah, right. I thought that's what you meant.
I don't like raspberries.
I think they hurt my teeth now. I can't really eat a lot of berries. Got shit teeth. Okay, so I saw on Steam they had a sale. You know, they always fucking do sales.
Yeah.
And there's a developer that was having a sale called Spaz. And I thought, are we allowed to say that anymore? I didn't think we were allowed to, like, you know, obviously it's...
What is it about, though?
Well, Spaz is the abbreviation of, and I'm just saying this because this is, there used to be a center for this, so it's not essentially a bad word. There was a place called the Spastic Center. You know what I mean? But then obviously people started going around calling everyone a spastic.
Yeah.
And spaz is like the shortened kind of slang term of that. I believe to call someone a spaz is the same as calling them a spastic.
I remember doing that when I was like high school. I guess
Yeah,
people
well,
weren't as sensitive then.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You could say a lot of words that.
Oh, you
can't
could say almost anything and no one would give a shit. It'd just be like, eh. But kids wouldn't
Guy
care.
in my
man.
school, we'd call him Spaz. That's his last name. Like,
Yeah.
it's like Spazovich.
Well, that's it. So it's like, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Is that like with the way the world is? I'm like thinking, can we say that now? Because there's like a fucking game developer, and then
But is
they're
he
called
saying
spaz? Because obviously, like,
Yeah.
obviously the term, right? When someone says having a spaz, that means someone's kind of going like, woo, and freaking out.
Yeah, you fucking Spaz.
But like, obviously, someone who is spasticated is perhaps, I don't know the full thing of it, but they probably are not as in control of their movements or their functions or whatnot. Look, I don't know enough about it. So I'd say basically you call someone spaz because it's essentially you're referring to them as saying they're you know, all that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, not mentally all there, something like that. So that's the term. So it's like with the way the world's going, it's like a bit of a bold fucking name for. Look, the thing is, it doesn't bother me, but I just kind of the minute I see those, my butthole clenches. I go, oh shit!
The sensitive
Where
people
are they? Where
come out of the bushes.
They're gonna bust through the door and it's gonna be a big, you know, there's gonna be a massive mob all of a sudden.
People just complain about everything nowadays. You can't say anything.
Well, that's the thing. I always kind of have this roundabout kind of thought where I go, oh, we've gone so fucking soft. But then I go, but did we actually need to? Is there a point where I can't understand what people might feel when people are kind of, you know, when people saying derogatory things about a group of people, and those, I can't put myself in their position. I guess, you know, there's not terms really that I have that affect me in that way.
Exactly, like you're not from that group of people that they're referring to. Yeah. You wouldn't know how it feels.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like, fuck. I guess I don't have the right to say it's okay. Same with the N word. It's like, yeah, well, I guess we don't have the right to say it, and we don't. Because like sometimes it's like, well, why can they say it and we can't say it? But then you kind of got to think about it. Think about its original meaning. Think about, do I have the right to say that I'm allowed to say it because or that no one's allowed to say it? And it's like, well, it's not up to me because it doesn't affect me in that way. It's like, it's weird. So it's like, yeah, it sucks because it's like, yeah, we're so soft. We've got to watch our tongue. But then I kind of go, fuck. But then like, you know, should we be kind of shaping up and like taking care of other people? And so what's my opinion on vegan activists? I just think, like, I think even with stuff like that, it's the same deal. It's like, let them do the thing. I think with certain things, it's like, as long as they're not kind of pestering me about it, you know what I mean? With certain things, like, as long as I don't have to do anything, I'm like, yeah, do your thing. But then it's like certain things, you have to watch what you say. And I think there will be a slight revolt. I do believe there will be. I think it's at a point where people are getting a little bit too sensitive, and you're never going to stop people from being kind of edgy, you know what I mean? You're never going to stop it. And I think there's going to be a point where people go, fuck it, I'll say what I want. I'm over it. I think people are going to start slowly slipping words back in. I think you can't stop it. You can't tell people what to do. It's human nature. You tell people they can't do something, naturally they want to do it more. And
what do you think about the protests that they had in Melbourne and was it Brisbane and Sydney? Like they were like blocking the road.
Was this for women's rights?
No, it was vegan.
For women. Oh, for vegans, because I saw one for women's rights.
Like chaining themselves to like a van and like sitting on the ground in the road and stuff. And
I mean, I get it. They're trying to bring awareness. Like that's what it is. They go like as shocking as they can to bring awareness to like their cause. I think a lot of people just kind of look at them and go, "You're crazy." But hey, at the same time, that's what they want. They want people to kind of be shocked, and they want people to go, "Holy shit!" They want to be thought provoking.
That's the point of a protest, is to draw attention.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I get it, but I think you got to be careful. You don't want to turn people off your cause, and I think a lot of people go about it the wrong way. Exactly. And I think you can make people a bit bitter about your cause. You can make people.
It's like the Twitch ads.
Oh, it's like the fucking Twitch ads. Yeah, exactly. People just subliminally will start kind of feeling like you're a pest or like you're hassling them. I think you have to be a bit softer about it. I think it needs to be a bit more of a gentle conversation, but maybe they've tried, people, they'll say, oh, people have tried that, but then people don't listen. So it's like, it's roundabout. Like you can't, no one's going to win. Like no one will win. There might be slight wins here and there, but I don't think there will ever be an overall, like everyone just comes to a final conclusion, goes, no, I agree. Let's do this. People are always going to stir the pot. People are always going to also not want to conform. People want to be able to think for themselves, say whatever they want, and so it's hard. I think that the world's always going to be divided in everything.
I just think like it's okay to protest and believe what you believe in, but I don't think you should interfere with people's lives or people going to work. Or what if there was a medical emergency? You've blocked off the main roads in the city.
100%.
Or just things like why?
Yeah,
or trespassing. 100%. You shouldn't be trespassing.
Imagine in that case, they block off the road because they're doing a protest. I mean, surely the emergency vehicles are like warned well ahead of time because you can't just do a protest without
they're like planned.
You have to say you're going to do it. You have to give some sort of and the police, rather than try, because they don't want violence, they're not going to try and stop it. They just let it happen, but they try and
they arrest people. They're like, we need you to move. If you don't, we will arrest you.
Yeah, I think they try and keep it moving. If people stop and they hold up, I think it's only it brings attention to it, but it's really just the case of people then just become a bit bitter and they resent the cause.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, there's a lot of minorities and causes that I resent to some degree. Not everyone in it, but the way they've gone about certain ways of pushing their agenda and the way they've gone on witch hunts for people that really haven't done anything that bad. And they just fucking have to do this big old try and ruin people's lives because they didn't agree with what you said. And look, I was totally fine with a lot of minorities in there. And, I think, everyone deserves rights and this and this. I do. But I think there are smaller minorities in that I just resent because I think, no, it's not the way to go about it. You can't ruin someone's life because they didn't agree with you. It's just not how it's ever going to, you're not going to win the fight like that. You're not going to win votes. You're going to turn people off. People are going to start resenting you for it. People are going to be angry about it. Like you're not doing your cause any favors.
And vegans like get annoyed that people like hate them or like whatever, and they're like, we're not annoying, and it's just like, then why do you try and like shove information down their throat? Or like, not all of them, but like a lot of them deny being like that kind of person, and then they do it. It's like religion, like I won't push my religion on you, but like you shouldn't do that.
Religion kills me. That people say religion's the root of all evil, and I think you have to like, and I believe it and I don't believe it. I think religion causes a lot of the biggest problems in the world. I mean, some of the biggest wars are spurred on by religion. But I think it's how they go about it. I think, I mean, there's a term in the Christian circle, and it's called Bible bashing. It's where you basically are, beating the shit out of like someone with your, like you're giving them no choice. You're really like forcing your opinions.
There's someone
and views
in the
on
chat
them.
called Bible Basher.
Is there really?
Yeah, like further up is.
Oh, that's crazy! What a coincidence! That is a crazy coincidence. but yeah, it's like, oh no,
I'm good.
it's the government. It's the government. But yeah, it's anyone pushing views. I think everyone, like, honestly, I really think anyone's allowed to think what they want to think. And I get that we have to, like, I think we have to just be careful about, look, I wish everyone could just believe what they wanted and just let it go. But
who cares? But everyone believes
it comes full circle that if there was something I truly like wanted, if I wasn't accepted in society for what I did, if I wasn't accepted for who I was, and I felt like an outcast, but that's different, because religion, that's why you can fucking say fuck religion, because that's their choice. They choose to. So, and that's same with veganism. They've chosen that. So it's like, that's your choice. You can't be ramming that down other people's throats. Yet those two groups can be sometimes the people that want to ram their stuff down.
Yeah, for sure.
It's yeah, you never change it. There's always going to be, like I said, it's going to be split. You'll never change it. I honestly wonder if they think that they can change the world that way.
I mean, a lot of people are going vegan, which is like cool, I guess.
Yeah.
But just like let people do it on their own. I don't know.
But that's the thing. There's always going to be people that eat meat, and I think that's the thing. Feel free to go vegan. Like, you know what I mean? Do your thing. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's your choice. But you can't try and then make people feel bad because they don't stand with you on that.
Exactly, yeah. You
can't kind of shame them. You can't be aggressive in trying to make people join your cause. And I guess that's the full circle. It's the people that are aggressive about trying to get people to conform to what they believe.
Yeah, it makes people hate them.
Well, yeah, exactly. It makes people resent them. So it's
Did you hear about, I don't know how to say it, Brunei? It's like a small Asian country or something.
No, I don't think I've even heard of it.
How they passed a law where if you have gay sex or something, you could be sentenced to death by stoning or whipping.
Holy fuck. Well, that's the thing.
Like, in this day and age, I think it's like a religion thing, like according to the religion.
I'm sure. I mean, that's like...
And I was just like...
oh, that's...
No, Jesus. I was like, I would be moving out of that place.
I'm sure that happened in a lot of countries, like, years back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
I'm pretty sure that was something that happened, you know,
but
for
now,
many
and
years.
people would probably watch that. Like, would they have like arenas? You know, in like the movies, they have like arenas of people watching them. Like...
I'd say that they wouldn't, but at the same time, if they're that fucked up that they're willing to have that law in the first place, then who fucking knows? Can you believe that ever, like, beheadings were like just a public spectacle, like, of a thing?
I know.
Can you imagine that? Like, just people just fucking being beheaded. Like, what's the point of that? Like, what would ever be the point of, like, having it for, like, a show? It's so weird.
When when all the beheadings started, like the ISIS, whatever stuff, all the beheadings started.
Terrifying shit.
Yeah, people were like freaking out. And for Halloween, at the newsagent I worked at, we had like things you could buy, like little props and whatever, skeletons and stuff. And we had skeletons, like statue things, holding heads. Like, we didn't think about it like that. And people came in and they were like, they went off.
And we
were like, ooh. we didn't think about it.
I can totally get it though. Like, it was like a very, man, the beheading shit. Like, that's
fucked up.
Honestly, the worst thing. Like, like cutting someone's head off and holding it, like carrying it around. Like, it's the most barbaric shit. Yeah, it's so fucked up. I mean, but stuff like that, it's funny though, because we see like a skeleton holding a skull, and we go, oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of a bit spooky. But when we stop and think about it, it's like, holy fuck, like, that's violent as shit.
We didn't think like that far ahead. We were just like,
no, because like Halloween, it's just like how it is.
Fun, like little whatever.
But then but then ISIS had to go ruin it for everyone. Thanks, ISIS.
They ruined Halloween.
Fucking jerks. Jerks with your beheadings. But yeah, I don't know, man. The world is it's come into a very different age with the internet and just how connected we are.
I heard we only have 11 years left.
Okay, where'd you hear that from?
I don't know. I think it was on the internet. Not that I believe, I'm just saying.
I like it. But like, they also, a lot of people said that the world was going to end in 2012 because the Mayans
2012 and all these other times. Yeah. I remember that. I was like, wow, graduating high school, great. See you
Oh
later.
shit! Yeah. Well,
I was
yep,
like,
sorry,
whatever.
you made it, but goodbye.
Yeah.
But you know, they said as well, Y2K, the year 2000 bug, was going to bring everything down. There's going to be no food, no machines would work anymore. Everyone would starve. Whole bunch of stuff.
It's scary how they're making machines now to do just normal human shit.
Oh yeah, they'll probably end up
And-
killing us. Those robots will probably
far
fuck us and kill us. Let's be real. They'll just.
Fuck us and then kill
Oh
us.
yeah, 100%. Not saying I won't
Then
enjoy
with their
half of that.
Oh, I just put my hand on my mic.
Oh. Oh my god.
I often like do hand movements and then I go like, and I
Oh, I
whack it.
whap my mic all the
So
time. It's like in the way. Why can't they invent a mic that just doesn't exist? But
Oh
it's
my god,
there?
I almost fell off my chair. Oh my god, I'm having a bad. I can't sit with my leg.
Oh
I
my
have to
god.
like sit on my leg or something. I have to.
Wait, you
Um,
you have to have like a leg up? Do you have to do the knee up and the
Yeah, I
bloody?
have to put like a foot
I
down
see. I
and then
can't
like
do it. I'm not like that tall or anything. I feel like I see people that are giants. Like Red Ops
Yeah.
on here. The whole time he had his knee up on the chair. I'm like, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
My knee would go like my legs would go numb. Probably end up falling off. I don't know how it's possible.
I always wonder what it's like to be a giant person.
Same here.
Like, imagine just being able to stand and like look over card aisles. I always thought about
But-
that at work. I would be like someone would be leaving work and I'd be like, oh, bye, Dave. And they'd be like, I can
But
see the
they're-
head, the top of their head going like this. And then they'd be
Yeah,
like,
but
over
there's
here. And they'd be
too
like,
tall.
oh, they'd be like, bye, Ash. I'm like,
I get it. It sounds fun in theory, but
Yeah.
then like really, have you heard of like tall guy problems? Like you
Yeah,
wouldn't
but-
want to be you wouldn't want to be like too
good
tall.
for concerts, like mosh pit. You can see.
That's true.
I was in the mosh pit at Little Dicky.
Oh really?
I was standing all the way at the back.
Wait, is
couldn't
that
see.
is that mosh pit like his wouldn't be like a death metal concert though, would it?
Oh no, Jesus no! It's just people going like, no, save that money.
Yeah. Weird. I actually don't know anything about Little
Oh, I
Dicky.
cracked
This
my
is-
jaw again. What is going on?
Have you ever
This
had-
is I went to the dentist.
Really? Oh, they fuck shit up.
I think it's because I had my mouth open for so long while they were doing that.
It's you know what it is? It's like when you take your car to a mechanic and they fuck it up just a little bit. They fix the thing.
Yeah.
They fuck it up. The dentist
I
fucked
thought
you.
I was awake the whole time.
fucked
I was
you-
actually
they
knocked
just-
out. He fucking punched
Yeah,
me. in
yeah,
the,
he just kind of gave
Yeah.
you the bam.
Yeah.
Just gave you a little pop across the jaw. He's like, all right,
rearranged my face. A bit.
she'll be back. Ah,
Yeah.
He's evil. Yeah.
Create more cavities.
Oh, fuck. Who knows? Yeah, they might drill some shit in there.
Yeah.
You never fucking know.
You don't.
They
You
need-
don't. What do they do when you're passed out at the hospital, like with the anesthetic? Do they
I mean, look, the scary thing is, right?
look at your dick and like laugh?
Oh,
or, like-
yeah. Oh, yeah. They've
Right.
I mean,
Definitely.
they might not like.
That's why they're smiling at you when you wake up. having a
That's
little giggle.
we saw. Guaranteed. Like, someone's had to have surgery, and they've put someone under. They might not laugh there and then, but after, I'm sure when they go to the tavern after, they've been like, "How weird was his dick?" You know what I mean? Like they gossip. They're like, "That guy had a weird like that."
Yeah.
Like,
What about the guy with the 2 dicks? Double dick Dave.
Oh, double dick Dave. Yeah, man. They're like, "Oh man, it's double dick Dave." What was his name though? Was it double dick dude?
dude.
Was it?
Yeah, it was
dude. Yeah. Okay, I just never remember. I mean, I bookmarked it, so I'm good. All right. That's crazy. Yeah. Imagine that if you just were. Can I quickly back to double dick dude? Double dick Dave, we'll call him. Imagine if you just didn't tell let's just say Tinder. Let's say he likes to fuck. Goes on Tinder, finds
Sure he does.
someone. Oh, I'm sure he gets a kick out of it. I'm sure he
Why isn't he in porn? Is he in porn?
Oh, I think he might be. Yeah, I think he might be.
Would he get paid double because he has double the tools? Know what I'm saying?
He should be making some demands, is all I'm saying. He should be making some fucking demands, if not.
He runs
Yeah.
the porn industry. They don't
Oh,
tell him
yeah.
which video he's going to
Oh,
be
he
in.
runs it with his 2 big dicks. Yeah, he's so clever.
Yep.
What a man. Yeah, so what was my question I was gonna ask now? Shit. Would
just
he
something about
oh
double
man.
dick Dave.
Oh yeah. Do you reckon he tells his like partners, like say he takes them home for a night? Because I reckon he's a bit of a slut himself. I reckon he likes to kind of, I mean, heck, if he's got it, I'm sure oh man, I've got some
Got
questions.
it, flaunt it.
Yeah. I mean, may as well, like, God, you got 2 dicks, have some fun with it. That's all I'm saying. Like, fuck, you got 2 dicks. But do you
Who
reckon,
else
like,
has 2 dicks in the world?
surely he's had a fair few occasions where he hasn't told. Like, he's taken someone home, he's like, nah, I'll just surprise him. Just
Yeah,
whips off
yeah.
the pants, and it's like, damn! Like, they just fucking, like, What would you do?
Are they side by side? Or are they one?
They're like side by side, but they kind of like there's a
Right, opposite direction.
So imagine my arms like this is the like okay, that's actually the end, but they kind of goes like outwards like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So, God, you'd freak out. Tentacle man. It's got tentacles.
Yeah, I don't know what you do.
What would you do if that just like? Surely it would be a pretty shocking thing to see.
Yeah.
I don't know.
2 for 1.
Yeah, God, he must have some fucking fun. Not just in that way, not just in the sexual way, just like surprised, like just the initial like, God, like it's like it's a way of being unique, but it's not like a terrible like, it's not like the worst thing you could like have as, I guess it'd be classed medically as a birth defect, right? Anything that's not normal, is it? But like I'm sure he obviously loves it. I mean, he's got a Twitter page that's fucking double dick, dude. He fucking loves it.
What if he had 2 ball sacks?
That would be...
That would be freaky. That wouldn't look right. I mean, 2 dicks also doesn't look right, but I feel like it's worse.
You know what? I looked up double dicks, but I didn't look up triple dicks. Surely that's a thing.
I went to the Gallery of Modern Art in Brisbane.
Oh, that's good. You're always gonna have a good time
This
there.
guy had 5 dicks.
Wait, but that wasn't real, right?
No. It was just an art.
Okay.
Yeah.
I looked up triple dick. Urban Dictionary, triple dicks. Okay, let's see what
Urban
Urban Dictionary...
Dictionary.
Okay, so top definition of a triple dick, apparently. I thought it was just going to show me photos. $30 or 3 tens from the film The Jerk with Steve Martin, where the guy wants him to
Steve Martin,
fix...
isn't he like a child-friendly...
Yeah, where the guy wants him to fix his glasses. He gives Steve Martin 3 tens or triple dicks, as he calls them. Oh. Means he gives him $30 or triple dicks. Wait, who's on the $10 note in America? Is it like Dick someone? Like Richard someone? You know, Dick is... Yeah, triple dicks. Oh,
I used to work with someone called Richard Head.
Oh, no. Really?
Yeah, for real.
Oh, no fucking way.
Yeah.
That's cruel. Like the parents knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Dickhead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
You
See, we're talking
fucking
about that.
dickhead.
They actually did it. Oh,
Yeah.
my God. Yeah, they set him up to fail.
Good laugh. You marry a dickhead.
Literally, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, so the only thing sexual that's come up really on here is at the bottom. It's a Pornhub link. And all it is, brunette triple dick stuffing. So I'm pretty sure it's multiple guys. It's probably triple guys as well. I'm just saying. So it looks like
it's not double Dave and one other guy.
But the thing is, I honestly do believe that there's probably like a fair few of these dudes out there, right? Same as the girls out there that have like multiple vaginas.
It's so interesting.
Yeah, but they're probably not as comfortable as Double Dick Dave.
Yeah, they wouldn't be like,
yeah, they're not going to link the triple stuffing, please. It's such
called a Mexican dinner.
What? Wait, for what? 3? Okay, I don't even know how that works. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's an enigma. I would love to. I'm definitely gonna do some research later. I'm just curious about the inner workings of it. Like, I think it's science, right?
A day in the life of Double Dick Dave.
Oh, there's got to be a documentary, right? Like, that's a Vice documentary waiting to happen.
I'd be trying to get money out of it.
Oh, man, I'd be, like, hitting up all the doco makers and saying, hey, make a movie out of me.
To the news station, Channel 9, look what I got.
Do you reckon he's had struggles? Because you can't have a documentary about struggles. Surely
That's
he's just...
true.
Surely he's just...
Probably be
no
like,
pun intended.
During high school, and then after
Probably
high
ridden his
school,
way to the top.
fucked all these chicks in college,
Oh,
and then it
yeah.
just went up from there.
Yeah, imagine word getting out. Hey, you know Dave has 2 dicks? Really?
Yeah, how did that happen? Like, obviously he knew. His parents know.
Yeah, how that? What do you mean? How did it get out that he had? Like, well, I mean,
Yeah, like,
sounds
did
like
he
he's.
tell people?
Yeah, I reckon.
Obviously.
I reckon he fucking was like, yeah, dude, I got 2 dicks.
Yeah.
Once something like that gets out, people will talk. There's no way it couldn't. There's no way people wouldn't talk. Like any
For sure they would
There's
talk,
no
yeah.
way a girl would ever have sex with that man and not be able to like not tell her friends.
Yeah.
Like, no way.
100%.
Even if she's
100%.
like, you know, like she's very proper and she likes to keep, you know, she doesn't like to kiss and tell. That's something you could not keep to yourself.
Yeah, it's too
You'd be
weird.
telling your mum and dad, Mum, Dad, I fucked a dude 2 dicks. How weird is that? Like,
I wouldn't go that far, but
no, you would. Because you'd be so like, I need to...
turn the football off. Guys!
Some weird shit just happened. Like, I just...
Jesus.
Man, the life that man lives, I'm just saying. Anyway. You know what?
Good life.
Get him on the podcast.
Oh my god, you could. You might have to pay him, though.
How big is he? Okay, I mean, how big is his social status? Double dick dude. Uh-oh.
Nice, Matt.
What?
He said,
Oh, Drax. Oh, is his name Matt as well? I thought you were talking about him.
Yeah, see, I know people's names.
I'm going back to this. God, that's so much penis. Oh, he's got 61.3 thousand followers in it, and he follows 47 people.
Oh, maybe you could be maybe you could be the 48th.
No, I don't know. I feel like that's wow. There's definitely some interesting photos on this guy's.
Do you think it's gay if you just get him on the podcast and just ask him about his dick constantly?
I just saw something I didn't want to see.
Oh.
I just saw something I didn't want to see ever. That wasn't 2 penises.
Was it 2 dicks in each, like one in each nostril?
No, it was so much worse. It was like it was like a butthole being spread open, and everything, like all the meat in the butthole was coming out, like the size.
I feel like I've seen one of those pictures
like the
before.
size of a Coke can, and there was like just all this like baked bean looking shit coming out. Sorry to all the audio listeners. I'm sorry. This one's been a weird one. Double Dick Dave.
Fuck yeah, prolapse.
Oh my god. That's
what do you expect typing in Double Dick Dave?
Well, not a butthole picture, that's for sure. If I wanted a butthole picture, I would have typed in double butthole Dave. double butt Betty.
Does someone have 2 buttholes?
Oh, guaranteed.
And do they do double shits?
100%. Double butthole.
What if someone had 2 vaginas and 2 buttholes?
And 2 anal openings. Oh my god. There's like a scientific write-up on this.
Imagine the explosive diarrhea.
Oh my god.
That would be...
You have some bad Mexican food?
On another level.
It hits you double hard. It brings a
Yeah.
whole new meaning of blasting some ass, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's weird. Penile duplication. Oh, weird. This is linked. Penile duplication and 2 anal openings. Report of a very rare case. So someone has like the same it's like they have maybe 2 buttholes as well.
2 dicks and 2 buttholes.
Yeah.
Do you think they anal themselves?
I don't know. I'm looking at these medical pictures, and they're not looking as sexy as the first first guy made it look. Oh.
I just wonder what it looks like. Like there's where.
I don't even know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I was looking at just then. But apparently it's a thing. I did work experience at a hospital, and I saw a baby with 2 buttholes. Oh my god, it's a thing. It really is a thing.
You know what that baby's going to grow up to be. Was it a girl or a boy?
Wait, what? I'm trying to think, what would they grow up to be? Like, are you saying put it to good use?
I'm not saying... I ain't saying shit.
Like, that's a moneymaker.
I don't want to say if... Oh, it's a baby. Well, bad saying it if it's a baby.
Oh, true. But when they grow up, I mean, everyone...
When they grow up... It was a boy. I mean...
Oh, yeah. Well, it still could. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
A lot of opportunities there.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the thing. Okay, this might be a weird thing to ask you. If you had something like that, right? I mean, would you try and cash in? Like, I'm thinking, would I cash in?
I mean, it depends.
I don't think I would. I wouldn't. I couldn't.
Depends the kind of person you grow up to be.
Yeah,
if
but
you're like
surely it'd
confident like that, and you're like
yeah,
porn star, then I would. But I'm not that kind of person. So.
I mean, because it's like it's so unique. You're 1 in a million, 1 in a billion, probably. Oh man, capitalize or not to
I
capitalize?
mean, like, if I had like the, you know, confidence and stuff to do that kind of stuff. Yep.
Yeah, man, it's
If I wasn't with Blake.
oh.
And it would no, it's in another life. It would be in another life.
Another
Like,
life, yeah.
Yeah. it
You'd be a
wouldn't even
different.
be-
You'd be a different person at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, this has
In
been
the afterlife, I know what I want to be.
a double butthole porn star.
Yeah. Not really, though.
This has been an extremely philosophical podcast.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
less
god.
about dicks, but now we're going on to buttholes.
Yeah, butthole talk. Well, it did kind of
Yeah.
start with a bit of shit talk, didn't it? Literally.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's kind of gone full circle. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
the? Oh my god! It's been It's been a long one. It's been a long one. You might even have the record. I don't even know. I'm telling
No,
us.
I don't. Not even. You guys went till later.
Well, it depends on
didn't
when we started a bit later. I
We
think
started at like 5:30. It's 10, so it's been like 4.5 hours.
stream up time is 5 hours 20 minutes, and I was only doing IRL for maybe about
Doing it for like half an hour.
yeah. So you're close. Yeah, the record at the moment is 5 hours 17 minutes. Goodness
I'm
me.
not trying to.
Nah,
I'm
but
not trying to push anyone for that.
you're guaranteed second though. You're guaranteed second.
No,
Alright.
Bobby's gonna give.
You reckon he's got? Yeah, I think he wants to. I think he
He's
wants to smash the
determined
record.
to. He told me he's gonna beat mine, and I said I wasn't
Imagine
even
if-
trying to
imagine
beat
if I-
anyone's.
Imagine if I really just fucked with him and I just ended after an hour. Well,
Yeah.
all the time we have Bobby, and he's like, whoa, we've only been on for 40 minutes. I'm like, yeah, but you know, I've had a great chat. We've covered a lot of stuff. I think we'll call it there. And here, that would kill him. That would kill him.
Yeah.
No, I'm
It'll
sure.
be hilarious.
it'll
You'd
be
see
a-
me in the chat with the lols.
Oh yeah.
It's
It'll be-
because you drink strawberry milk.
Yeah, that's what he gets. That's what
Yeah.
he gets. I only honor
Like
the chocolate milk. The chocolate milk drinkers. I would actually I would have never drank a strawberry milk on stream. I was just bluffing. I would have never done that. I couldn't do it. I'd actually throw up if I had it. Ash, thank you so much for your time. It's been an absolute
worries.
pleasure. My God, we tried wrapping it up ages ago. Like
Yeah,
because I was
and
like,
then
geez, I don't want to have to keep you like
I don't even.
you know you don't want to.
I don't even know how it just happens.
It just happens.
It's like when
Just a
I don't
chat.
want it to happen again because I'll let you go.
No. Oh no, I'm fine. What's okay?
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
It's just like when you're younger and you have you're over at your friend's house and your mum comes to pick you up and then you're gonna like, okay, it's time to go, and then the
then
mums
the mums fucking talk. Yeah.
and then they're like,
Yeah.
oh, you want to go in for a coffee? Oh, sure. And then you're like, well,
You're like,
fuck,
I just
okay,
want
let's
to
go back to
home.
hanging out then. Like, fuck. I
Yeah.
remember that.
So we're pretty much like two mums.
Mm.
Yeah, we're just a couple of mums.
Is this what mums do? They just Google
This is what
double dicks
double.
and double butt.
Oh my god. Most probably.
When they're
I'm not-
having brunch, are
I
they
mean,
really having
I'm not a
brunch?
mum yet. Yeah, brunch is code word for double dicks, something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brunching on those double dicks.
Mums with dicks.
It's probably what mum's the word stands
I mean,
for.
of course there would be mums
yeah.
with dicks. They would
Oh,
be.
100%. 100%. But
Yeah.
are there mums with double dicks is the question. These
Possibly.
questions and many more will be answered
Milfs.
probably never. I don't know. Maybe we'll never have the answer to this.
I think every podcast is going to have a dick talk in it.
Oh, it has to. No, I know. I'm saying for the listeners, I promise, not every podcast is dick talk. Look, we went through so many episodes without dick talk, but it just, I think
I
as
did
well.
bring up the human centipede. That's also what
Yeah, I think that's what
initiated it.
Yeah, I think you initiated. So I think
Yeah.
as long as the guests initiate.
I did. I actually wrote it down. I did want to bring
Oh
it
my
up.
god, good. I'm glad when people come with a bit of ammunition.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Taylor said it's been hours and dick's out like 5 times. I ain't complaining. That's the way. That's the way. Hey, I learned something new today. I had no idea double dicks were a thing. I had no idea double butts were a thing. I had suspicions, but I've confirmed it. I feel better about. I feel like I'm more learned than I ever was.
I want to know who has the most nipples? Like how many nipples?
Oh man, there's probably someone out. Oh god, there's got to be. That's probably an easy one. Cause who's gonna hide that? People.
Nipples
most-
like a yeah, dogs have heaps of nipples.
Oh, they have some fucking nipples
Yeah.
on them.
Do you ever feel weird when you're like patting a dog? Like you're just rubbing
Oh,
their tummy, but
I-
like their nipples are there, and you're like,
Well, I have two male dogs, so they don't really have the nips. But yeah, female. Okay, so Tay's brother, he recently got a secondhand dog, if you want to call it that.
Secondhand dog.
Yeah, it was like a they had it. They used it for breed. It was like a bulldog, lovely temperament, female bulldog. I don't know if it's crossed with anything. It's just bulldog. But they actually got it from Queensland. They had it fly down on a plane. But it was used as to pump pups out. Whatever it was used for breeding. That's probably the proper term, not pumping pups out. It was used for pumping pups. It was a puppy factory. But anyway, so yeah, they got this secondhand dog. Good on them. But man, the tits on that thing, holy fuck, scares me. I would not put my hand near it. Like, I know it sounds terrible. I'd be like, I'm so sorry, ma'am, if I brushed by one of its nipples.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be like, I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Like, it's been around the block. I'm just saying. And they fucking boof, boof, boof as it walks. You know what I mean? It's got like brown ones. It's got pink ones. And they're like kind of a little bit wrinkly. I've never seen anything like it. And it's not even that old, this dog. And I'm like, is that morally sound? Jesus. It's got some big fucking titties. Yeah, big old titties.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, here we go. Stephen Desch of New Hampshire, sir, has a world record of 5 nipples on his chest and 2
Only
more.
5?
Hold on, don't judge yet. 2 more in development, apparently. That's right.
In development.
The man's still pumping out
every morning. These are coming along nicely.
Oh yeah. He's growing more by the minute. Oh my god, this is the same medical fucking place. This is the same website I was on for the double buttholes a second ago.
Oh, they know a lot of stuff.
Oh, weird. Oh, they don't. It's weird though because they don't look like nipples. From here, they look like he's got moles. But
yeah, like Harry Styles has got a third nipple.
He does, yeah.
And it just looks like a mole.
Yeah, because this guy's he's got a darker complexion, and he's got darker nipples. So yeah, they kind of just look like what you see as moles. But it is interesting because he's got 2 there and 2 there, and then one kind of in the middle there. It's kind of weird. Not weird, but it's yeah, I thought they'd be full proper nipples.
Yeah, bit disappointed. I had a feeling that might.
I'm having to squint to see it. I'm having to squint to see it.
I've got a mole here, and someone once was like, "Is that a third nipple?" I was like,
"No." Because yeah, that's what people first go to.
I hated it. I always wanted to get rid of it because I hated it.
Really?
Yeah. It's not massive, but it's
I mean, it's funny because it's those little things make us unique, I believe.
Yeah.
But a girl that went to my school, she's actually the sister of one of my best friends. She had a massive mole on her upper lip. I'm talking but it was really big.
Yeah.
And she got it removed, and you couldn't even tell she had it, but she obviously was so uncomfortable. It was but it was one of those big almost looked like a scab, one of those kind of ones. Really it dominated, and yeah, it's kind of crazy because it's things like that is. I mean, I get that case. But there's so many things that people try and get rid of all these things about them. It's like plastic surgery. It's why? Well, people fixing their teeth and stuff.
Sarah Jessica Parker got rid of some mole she had and people flipped out.
Yeah, exactly. It's right. So it's the fucking girl from what's that movie? Don't Put Baby in the Corner. That's not Flashdance, is it? Oh god, what's that? You know that movie, that old ass movie? They say don't. It's where that scene's from. She runs at him, he lifts her up. Is that Flashdance? What the fuck is that movie?
I got no idea.
Someone help me out here. Don't Put Baby in the Corner. What the fuck is that movie?
Renee Zellweger got a full-on face. Just looks completely different.
Well, it's dangerous.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah, it is. It is sad because it's they clearly they feel the need for it. They obviously aren't.
It's not like a mole or something, but if they change their whole face, it's holy
Dirty
shit,
Dancing.
that unhappy.
It was
I've never seen that.
Me neither. Oh no, I think I have. I think I had to watch it. Oh, there you go. Andy got to me. I just know that. Thank you, man. So yeah, so the chicken that I think that might have been a debut acting kind of job or something. That was probably, if any, that would have been her biggest role.
Yeah.
And after that movie, she got a nose job, and then she never got really any jobs after that because no one recognized it. She had kind of it wasn't bad nose. It actually wasn't bad at all. I thought she was an attractive woman, but she obviously didn't like her. She didn't like her nose, she got changed, and then she stopped getting work because it's like, well, yeah, you just fucked up a
It's like who
characteristic.
you are.
Yeah, that's like, it's like I was watching America's Next Top Model with Tay because she used to watch all that, and I actually quite enjoyed it. I thought it was a good show.
Not a bad show.
Not a bad show at all. And there was a girl that had a gap in between her teeth. They actually made her gap bigger.
I think I saw that.
They made her gap bigger in her teeth because they're like, no, it will make you look more unique and distinguished.
The London look.
Yeah, so they fucked her teeth up. They just I don't know how they did it, but they like separate those
Shove it
motherfuckers.
between
Yeah.
teeth.
And it's like, but I get where they're coming from. I think though that's kind of crazy. But I think people are so scared to own up and own things that make them them. And I think if it's something you can't change, I get it. But like, I think it's cool when people, like, I always respect people when they just own how they are. Even if they're not the most attractive person, it always makes me go, I need to be better to myself. It's like those people help the world. Like people that can be strong about whoever they are. You know, and people always look at them. People look at like the ugliest motherfucker and he might have so much swagger. And he'd be like, damn, that guy's fucking cool. Has like girls on either arm because he's cool. It's the confidence thing. It's like, but society kind of tries to tear that down. And I think some
like
people
the way you carry yourself.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah, confidence is always sexy, Amity says. Yeah, 100%. That's what Tay always told me. Like early days of us going out. She said, yeah, confidence is attractive. And I was like, yeah, shit. Yeah. Well, keep that shit in mind. You know, and thanks for the hot tip. But it's true. It's like confidence is sexy.
Yeah. I would never do surgery. I couldn't.
No. I think
even like boobs and stuff, like.
Well, one, it's terrifying.
Yeah, and they can burst and they can like flip and everything.
Have you ever watched Botched? The show Botched, where it's like people have gone shonky plastic surgery.
But I've never.
Yeah, and then like these really very well renowned and respected, and obviously very good at what they do. Plastic surgeons, they help these people.
Yeah, I've seen what they look like. Oh
man, it's amazing how they can fix some of this shit that's just a mess. So often they're like botched boob jobs, and my god, like they've pulled out some boob, like some what do you call them? Like fillings?
Yeah,
titty fillings. Like what are they?
Fuck, what are they called? I know what they're called.
Oh god, I should know. Like it's so implants. The implants, yeah. They pull out the implants, which are like those silicone, like fucking bags. But there's been ones that were put in backwards. There's been, and it's like, how the fuck did you trust this person in the first place to shove this in your chest? But there was one where they took it out, and I think it had burst inside of them, and they hadn't done anything about it, and they put it out, and it was all like gunk in it, like there was gunk in their breast, gunk, like they're just pulling all this shit out.
Like
you got that in your body. But it's like we're putting so much stuff in our bodies to try and preserve our beauty. I really sound like I'm showing my age now. Preserve our beauty. Tay always like teases me because I sometimes whistle like an old man when I talk. I'm like, I can't even do it if I try, but I'll like whistle and she's like, fuck, you're old.
Have you seen the people with the implants for tattoos? Like they have like a tattoo of a girl and then the boobs will be like implants. Like
no,
is that a thing? Look up tattoo implants. It's fucking scary.
Why am I not? You know, that's obvious. Like, you know what I mean? Like, of course they've already done
people
that.
Have just like random implants.
Like fucking of course. Like what haven't they done?
I know.
Like I think
it's
like
crazy.
At this point, oh my yes, first thing that came up and it looks so bad.
Like you feel that and you have to deal with like. Does it hurt when you bump it? Does it like push into your?
You have to feel.
It's under your skin, so doesn't it push into like all your everything else?
It's like the people that put.
I don't know what it is. Is it silicone? I honestly don't even know what it is. That
I think it's just a It's just like a latex, not a latex. Yeah, it's like a rubber, like plastic stuff. But yeah, surely that can't be good. Yuck. It's like these motherfuckers. Everyone's got horns in their head. Like you haven't gone full body modification until you put some horns in your head. Oh, this guy looks fucking weird. He's cut his nose off. I can't even show this on Twitch. Yeah, this dude's cut his fucking nose off, so it's just holes in his face.
Jesus.
Like, good luck when you get a cold, dude. Like this guy looks fucked up.
I have a clip when my dog bit me on the nose. and I was bleeding on stream.
Oh shit! I think I remember that. Yeah. Did anything come of that? He actually fuck you up a bit?
Yeah, she bit me because she was asleep, and I like went to wake
Oh,
her
you
up. I
scared her a
wasn't
bit.
so close to her, but she got freaked out, I think.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
she bit me on the
fuck.
nose, and I was like, it was like pierced in here, and then like not pierced, but like it like
Oh,
brought
shit.
through blood here,
That's
and
sad.
then on the top.
Man, that's insane. That's actually fucking insane. Like,
Yeah. Never hurt my nose before or anything, and I was like, fuck.
Oh, I've hurt
it was,
my
like,
nose.
blood, like
I have a bit of a wonky nose, right? My nose is like a little bit crooked. I've noticed it in photos. Like you probably wouldn't be able to tell. Wait, are you trying to see?
yeah, I can't tell.
Like,
I've seen you in person.
It's
I
like,
even couldn't
but
tell.
it's like really not that bad. And I'm thinking, when the fuck did I? C. Joel's actually said, do you sleep on like your face a lot? Like, you know, everyone kind of sleeps on it, but yeah, I do. I sleep like, and who knows? But I know as a kid, my family used to have home groups, like Christian home group things, and that all these fucking Christian things. So it was like every Tuesday, and I was saying, but all the kids, like all these parents had the same kid, like kids had the same age as me. So we'd all be running around the house like maniacs. And we'd have like a hallway and a little foyer and then the living room. So I was like running up through the living room and this girl was running up the hallway. And as we came around, just bam, faces just smashed. My first ever kiss, it was beautiful. Faces just smashed. And we both had, like, I remember we were both sitting on the bathroom sink with just bleeding noses, just bawling our eyes out. And I'm like, that bitch broke my nose. And I probably didn't even know it. Like, you know what I mean?
True.
Like, she probably made my nose wonky all that time. I've only just
Should
noticed,
hunt
like,
her down, get her on the
yeah.
podcast.
I actually saw her recently, not recently, a couple of years back at a doctor's surgery. And it was so awkward because like she was like, yeah, I didn't want to say why are you here, and then she didn't want to say why are you here, and I wasn't there for I was there for embarrassing-ish reasons. Not embarrassing, but things you don't want to talk to like a girl that's not like, you know, like a somewhat pretty girl that you haven't seen in ages, and you're like, oh, hello, and then you're like, yeah, I'm here for my herpes, like saying like, I don't know, it wasn't herpes, I'm just saying.
Yes.
But it was just like, yeah, it was. And I was, I should have been like, hey, you owe me my nose, my beautiful nose.
Yeah, fucking hell.
But it's like, I don't know, man. Like, it's crazy that people could have they could see themselves a certain way for so many years and then just be so okay with just changing their whole look so that it's like Kylie fucking, not Kardashian. What's the other one? The other name? The other side of that family. There's Khloe and Kim Kardashian, then there's Kylie Jenner. Kylie Jenner.
Yeah.
And she looks like 100% different to what she looked like early days of the Kardashians.
Like a brow lift and then a nose.
Oh, everything. Yeah, she looks like thank you. Yeah, Jenner. Everyone's like, Jenner.
I was thinking Jenner, but then you said Kylie and then you're like, not that one. I was like,
did I say
Kylie?
Jenner or did I say something completely different? No,
You said Jenner.
I said Jenner.
You said Jenner. But yeah, I thought you were talking about someone else because anyway.
Yeah, who fucking knows? Who knows? Yeah, but she changed.
My girlfriend only way I know.
Oh yeah, we believe you, dude. We believe. Don't even stress it. No, we believe. Wink. Yeah, I never knew anything about the Kardashians until Tay started watching them, and and I just can't fucking not somehow just have it just hit you in the face. Like you just they're just everywhere. These bloody Kardashians. I mean, I don't have any hate towards them, but the thing that kind of shits me off is whenever someone they get praised for being like self-made. That drives me crazy. I think Kylie Jenner recently got praised by like Time magazine or something for being self-made. It's like, come on, dude, you can't. I get it. Yeah, but not all of us had the potential funds to kickstart our dreams, our hopes and dreams, and the TV show
like a
and
lot
whatnot.
of models and stuff, their parents are rich to start
Yeah,
with.
and there's no hate towards it, but I think
A foot in the industry. Yeah, they just.
I think it's you got to be very cautious about throwing that in people's faces because all of us, you know, we're trying to do our thing. It's very unaware. It's being like what's the word, like just very unaware. You're not being self-aware when stuff like. And I get it. Like the article was about like they didn't do the article or whatever, but they knew what the article was going to be. And it's like, would you say, oh no, don't publish that? Actually, might make me might cop a bit of hate from it, but no hate towards like Ninja, right? but there's been a few occasions where his wife, and I think they're lovely. I think nothing wrong with Ninja and his wife, but there has been a couple of occasions, and even today it happened, where his wife hard flexes on everyone, like on their on the followers on Twitter, and they did it today. I think Ninja did it today.
I looked at a Twitter once.
He said today it was every so often we get sent all the new Louis Vuitton, or was it
Louis
Gucci?
Vuitton.
Fuck, what was it? It was one of those. Let's see if I can quickly find it. But it's like a straight. It's hard. Flexing is really, you got to be cautious about flexing, because it can be taken the wrong way. You got to not seem like you're flexing on your fucking. Yeah, it was Louis Vuitton. It was he said we get sent some stuff from Louis Vuitton when they have new stuff, and we send back what we don't want, if anything, just doing a little fashion show in the morning, or something like that. And I have no problem with it. Like, it actually doesn't bother me at all, but you got to love the comments, because people straight up are like, "Oh fuck, you're flexing on the people that got you to where you are," stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like you got to be so careful not to, because like, yeah, in a way, it's like you got to kind of respect the people that have kind of helped, you know.
Of course, yeah.
Because there was like one thing where they were flexing about it's the way they write it that's kind of a little bit like, it's very humble braggy, and it's like, but at the same time, they don't give a fuck, and why should they? Like, I don't think I would either in that position.
No,
but it's
like
more
living the good life.
Yeah, but it's more so you just got to be prepared for the backlash, I guess, in that way. But then again, they might kind of love it a little bit, because they're like, yeah, get angry, yeah, burn up inside.
Keeps
a little
them
bit.
in the spotlight.
Yeah,
getting angry.
Yeah, I mean, they say no publicity is bad publicity.
Yeah.
I agree with that to a degree, because I think there's people that have gone too far to get publicity, and then it gets. I mean, there's that fucking guy that's in jail now, that streamer that's in jail, Arab Andy. Did you hear about that guy?
No, I never heard of him.
He was Arabic, as the name would suggest, and he was part of that. I believe he was part of that CX crew that Ice Poseidon started up. Yeah. And he did the fucking text-to-speech. You know, they all have the speaker, and you can donate, and it can do media share, so it can't come up with like a whole bunch of like music or things, you know, that people don't. So people started doing donations where it sounded like a bomb going off, like a bomb counting down. So it would be like beep, 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 beep. I think it'd say something like bomb detonation ready, and then start beeping, something like that, and then make an explosion noise. No, not Mexican Andy. This was Arab Andy. So he kept doing. He'd just walk around town and he'd just do that, and he'd
walk outside.
Oh, he was an IRL. So he'd walk around just in shopping centre and stuff, and he'd have obviously his, like, you know, his bag on and stuff. I don't think he had an IRL backpack. That would have looked even worse with little cables and shit coming out. But he would do it, and he'd be filming it, and he kind of just kind of giggle. He'd be like, as it's doing, he'd be like, oh, okay. He was very weird, very creepy. And you'd see the people kind of, as it's happening, that he's standing near, kind of be a bit like, shit, like, what? And they'd kind of look nervous, but they wouldn't react so much. But he fucked up hard. And the problem was that he didn't try and stop it. He fed off it. He fed off this guy, like, he fed off people donating that. He encouraged it, clearly. And there was a big moment where one day he went onto a university campus. Hey, E-Flare, thank you for the donut, man. He said he's going to bed. Glad I caught some of your podcasts. Good night, Matt and Ash. Hey, E-Flare, appreciate you, dude. Means a lot, brother.
Night,
take care of yourself, dude. Little shout out for E-Flare. So he went onto a university campus. A lot of people during the day. He went into a fucking classroom with these people, and it wasn't like they were sitting down. They're all standing up doing some practical thing, all like just a whole bunch of people in a very small room. He walked in, and it was just by chance that he got the donation, and the alert went off, and it said this bomb detonation activated, and started counting down like fucking herds of cattle. Everyone just started going, oh shit, and running out of the room. Just all these people. Like, it was weird though. No one really said anything. Everyone kind of just you could see everyone just animal instincts just fucking rushed away. And he's just standing there, just kind of like, like saying like his Beavis and Butthead motherfucker. Yeah. He's like, oh, okay. Okay, yeah. And then he walked out, and they'd run out from a different, like a different door, and they were running down the corridor, and he's just standing there, and then he kind of walks in, he's like, oh, okay, yeah, that was pretty funny, like really fucking weird. Like, did you just not realize the terror that you caused?
Yeah, there's something not right with his fucking head.
You like, unfortunately, like, being a terrorist doesn't have to kill. Like, to be a terrorist, you don't have to kill someone. It's just striking terror and fear into people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I would class it as a terrorist act at that point. And yeah, you could say that he didn't spur that, like, he didn't do the donation, but at the same time, he knew that was pretty much
It's
all
like a fake threat.
Yeah, people
Like saying stuff at the airport and they hear you and they pick you up.
Yeah, but he probably thought he wasn't getting in trouble because he wasn't sending that audio clip. Like, it was his viewers sending that audio clip.
No one knows that except
but
for you and your
honestly,
viewers.
Honestly, but it doesn't matter because it was literally every donation was that. It was like all people were sending to him. It was no music, nothing. It was just that shit. I think it had a bit of, I think as well, people would donate for that, the ISIS song, that like kind of weird chanty ISIS song.
I don't think I know that. But anyway.
I barely knew it either. I think I learnt that from his stream. But people would donate like the ISIS kind of anthem, so it would come through his speakers. So it's like, obviously that's not a good look. It's going to make people uncomfortable, especially in the climate of that time. This is probably like early last year, I'd say. But he started walking away from campus. Like, he started leaving. But he was talking to people on campus going like, oh, what's going on, dudes? And they're like, oh, yes, like apparently someone like, there was like a bomb threat. Some dude like pretended he had a bomb or even has a bomb. And they're like, we got to go and stuff. So he was like, oh, okay, well, be safe, guys. Yeah. Like, and he obviously was him, but he wasn't saying. So he walks off campus as there's like fire engines and police cars like flying by him. Still just didn't, and people in his chat like, get the fuck out, dude. You need to go hide. And he's like, oh, yeah. And he didn't seem to get the gravity. So he was walking around for a while. He walked down the street. And I remember just this, I don't think I watched it live. Part of me feels like I was watching it live, though, which is so weird. I believe I watched it as a VOD very shortly after it happened. But he's walking down the street, and all of a sudden you just hear from the distance, freeze, don't move, like, you know, and the cops just fucking pounced on him. Found where he was, pounced on him, had guns at him, put him down on the ground, you know, and the whole thing was still recording from his phone. Next minute, he's still in jail. And this was like, he's locked up for ages. The next thing you saw of him, he was in an orange jumpsuit being trialed. And you think, so that's where it's like, I guess not all publicity is good publicity, because now he, you know, it's like, holy shit. Like, how
is that
crazy.
publicity though, or is that just being an idiot?
It's publicity because he was doing something that was trying to get more attention.
Yeah.
Like he knew that was going to get more people, like that was going to get more attention. It was trying to do something edgy for attention. So yeah, 100% publicity. Even if it's just within your circle, you know, people are going to talk about it. You know, it's going to get spread. The clip's going to be spread. He knew his edgy content was going to start getting him more attention.
I'm surprised I never heard of it.
Yeah, it was a pretty crazy thing. I actually was surprised so many people hadn't heard about it, because it was like a big moment for streaming culture, essentially, that, you know, people were being so edgy with their text-to-speeches and whatnot. But for this to happen to the point where someone went to jail because of it, it's like, holy fuck. I believe he's still there. I mean, fuck.
I think he's getting beaten up in jail because he's like a weird dude.
That's a good question. I kind of sometimes wonder about the whole, like, oh, people get beat up in jail. I think a lot of that is a little bit over exaggerated. I think it may be like there
was that fight in the jail the other day though, in Sydney somewhere.
Oh, really?
Two people. Someone died.
Oh, fuck! Really?
Yeah, there was like two major like criminals in the same room for some reason, and one of them died, I think.
Look, I would. I mean, obviously it would happen, but I think it's almost like.
Well, I think it does.
You reckon it happens a lot? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of.
There's a show called 60 Days or 90 Days, like something. They get sent to prison.
Okay.
And everyone believes that they're like an actual criminal, except for one dude in the prison.
Oh,
and
my
they
God.
have to see what prison life is like, and like try and find out like if they're hiding phones and stuff, and like all that kind of stuff. And it's pretty intense.
What's this on? Is this internet, or is this like on TV?
Yeah, where did I watch it? 60 Days.
Shit. A table says people do get beat up in jail, but if you're not cut out for it, they'll move you to protected. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of funny though, because it's like, I feel like most people would want to be in protected, surely. It seems like terrifying.
I literally typed in 60 days and it came out 60 days in.
Oh, being in protected
60
usually
days
marks
in.
you pretty
think it
bad.
is.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. It seems like really just the place you wouldn't want to be. Okay, so it's called 60 Days. It's called 60 Days.
60 days in.
Is it like a
I think it is.
Netflix thing or?
I
Did
don't think
say?
it was on Net. I don't think it was Netflix. Maybe it was. I honestly watched it.
Yeah,
a
right. I have to
long
look it
time
up.
ago.
60 Days.
But there's all different kinds of people. There's like females as well that go into female prisons. Yeah. And they get to
Yeah,
know the
right.
people in there. And there's like groups and people don't like other people. And
Oh, they get put in. Wait, they get put into real prisons.
yeah, that real prisons.
Oh shit! I thought they were just like it was like a social
yeah,
experiment.
so
where it
you
was
get
just,
to actually see
Oh,
what goes on.
fuck.
Like someone hears, like there's this dude that is like trying to like fuck other dudes in the thing, and I think he eventually gets like beaten up or something because
Wait, he
people
saw-
like get the fuck off me.
Wait,
and he's like
you
a
said
massive predator,
saw
and he
people
gets
getting,
taken out.
he saw people getting fucked.
No,
Like-
no.
Oh, I thought you said so. Because
They
that's
don't
the.
have cameras in every room of the.
Oh shit!
there's, like, the
I feel like they
main-
should.
In the room, there's a main room, and then there's the cells where they sleep. The little rooms where they sleep. If you can get
Right.
a bed, like in the little rooms, things.
Well, I thought you were designated like a small little cell. I mean, from what I've seen, I thought you were designated
It's
like,
like
your tiny
the-
ass cell and.
They have like all these different like rooms. They have like it's different. It's not like the ones where you walk along a long hallway and then there's cells of like people. It's not like that.
Yeah,
It's like
'cause
a
that's what I was
different,
thinking.
like,
Yeah, it sounds weird
open the
as
door
fuck.
and there's a room full of guys and like beds, and then there's
Oh, I would
separate,
not.
like rooms with a
fuck
bathroom
that.
and stuff.
I would not be able to sleep. Sleep with one eye open.
Yeah.
You don't know when.
And then there's commissary, like you can buy food and stuff and all that kind of stuff
Yeah, holy shit.
and all that. And then people are
Seems like
like,
a weird-
like people threaten you and they're like, "Yo, buy me like a packet of chips," or like, "Buy me this," and blah blah. And there's this one guy that keeps doing it, and he keeps doing it for everyone because, "Oh, I don't want to cause any trouble. I don't want to." And people start taking advantage of it.
Oh fuck! Of course, you don't want to be the bitch.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I
you just have to be like, "No." We
I
have
mean,
to be
what would
just
it's like?
ignore
What
them
would
or
I
something.
do if I went to jail? How would I act if I had to go to jail? I'd have to try and I think I'd just have to toughen up. I'd have to try and like. I wouldn't be a bitch. Like I couldn't be because I just. I mean, I wouldn't be able to hide the fact that I'd probably be one of the smaller dudes, and I just.
Yeah.
I'd
Apparently it
be
is on
done.
Netflix. That's good then. I didn't.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
shit.
know.
Yeah, I have to look it up.
Yeah.
Fuck, I love stuff like that.
There's like a Marine dude. He's pretty good. He's like, already like kind of like Bob. He's cool
Yeah.
with like, people. He knows how to like talk to people.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at it. But
There
yeah.
was a social experiment that was done like years ago, a long time ago, if I remember rightly. And it was just interesting. It's not so much. Oh, it's kind of on topic. Yeah, it is. They did a social experiment. They got a bunch of strangers. I don't know how many. Maybe like, let's say they got 10 strangers. Let's say 10. And they split them into 2 separate groups. They split, they put 5 of them as okay, 5 of them were like inmates. And 5 of them were like what do you call them? The cell masters. Like, what do you fucking call those guys? The not the security, like the prison officers, I guess, would be the term.
Yeah.
Prison officers.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it was just an experiment. So I guess from what I can gather, it started out very innocent, but they let it happen, right? So it was treated as if it was. But by the end, yeah, it was like the prison officers started to feel like they had more power, even though they all were the same people. They all came to the experiment. They were, nothing they'd done, nothing, but it was like they got this power, and they were brutal to the inmates, even though they were all the same people. But it was like they got that sense of power.
Yeah.
Correction officer, that's probably the thing. Yeah, it was super interesting. I have to refresh my brain. There was a really weird. Oh, is that it? The Stanford prison experiment. Yeah, and it's like
Ooh.
it showed how people can just fucking just turn with that little bit of power on people
for
just
sure.
because obviously they had the power. You know what I mean? They had the power of these other people, and even though there wasn't really there was no difference between them, but they took that power and they abused it. It's terrifying.
Yeah. I reckon it happens all the time in prisons.
Oh, it happens all the time in life.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
power just taking
Yeah,
advantage.
I mean it happens with teachers and kids. I mean I saw growing up, teachers could be the nastiest motherfuckers because they know the kids aren't gonna, young kids, aren't gonna, you know, they you can see they had a bad day and they'll take it out on kids. Like it depends on the teacher, but yeah, I mean, there's lots of cases of it. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. Evil Angel, have a good one, dude. Yeah, we'll probably wrap it in a sec. Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it.
Tried wrapping it like 2 or
I
3
know,
times.
but then they brought something else up. But I appreciate it. I think guaranteed now. Oh, it's got to be a guaranteed that you just probably beat the record. I'm just saying it. And you probably didn't even have the intention of
It
it.
doesn't even feel like that long.
That's how it is. Conversation, baby. It's easy. It's easy.
From dicks to butts to prison.
Yeah. Oh, some would say that's very much a perfect segue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They go quite well.
Oh, yeah. How do you reckon the double dick dude would handle prison?
He could quite literally fuck everyone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is he
is that a
like
good
big
thing?
guy, or is he just like the scrawny dude with two?
Judging by the equipment, he looks like a funny thing. He looks pretty slim. Looks like he might be a tallish guy, but yeah, like they look like it looks like that would be like that's a lot to carry for him.
Yeah.
His legs probably would get very sore after a while. I'm just saying. Like he's not like a thick boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not thick
Yeah.
and like muscly with like, you know what's weird?
He's-
the neck muscles. I hate
Oh,
the
like
muscles
the-
that connect to your neck.
What are they?
I don't know what that
the
is.
trap?
I was thinking that, but I don't know.
Trap something? Trapeziums? That's not that. That's not it.
It's the trapeze.
Trapeze. It's the trapeze muscle. Oh, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when you lose your neck, you know you've kind of started to go into that realm of...
Yeah, or the guys that work out too much and their head is just so small.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I know a guy. He gets teased about it, but he's like well known in the workout world. I actually met him through Dead by Daylight, of all places. He actually beat cancer like 3 times, which is insane.
Shit.
Yeah,
fuck.
and through the whole thing as well, like he
Yeah,
still
trooper.
through having cancer, like almost dying, he still looked more fucking muscly and like built than me. And I'm like, what's my
That's the-
excuse? What's my
The scary
fucking excuse?
thing with cancer, though, you can be like the biggest person, whatever, and it takes so much from you, like just.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. He put up some. He actually shared his story quite a lot on social media, and he's got quite a following. And he's very inspirational dude.
Be so hard.
I remember he just put like he shows, you know, where he is now, and he works out, and he's like this. He's fucking like he's not. He's like slim, like he's like almost like the perfect kind of male physique. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's very tall as well. But then he cuts from like showing where he's at now, working out, to shots of him just throwing up next to his hospital bed, just so sick because of the chemo, and you think, holy fuck, man, it's like insane. But yeah, he's got a very fucking small head, and he knows it. Like he memes on himself because he's like so fucking like, ooh, like not you know, he's not, what's the word? Not chunky, but like, you know, when you've got like
Bulky?
the thick. Yeah, like the thick boys, and then you've got like the more lean boys that are like, it's
Yeah.
more lean, but so it's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's like kind of think he maybe had a small head even if he was skinny. It's just one of those people. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'd want to keep my neck. That's all I'm saying. I'd want to have at least a
Yeah.
bit of neck.
Not into that. I'm not into like buff.
Well,
Not into buff.
it's funny when like, have you seen those guys that inject like that shit into their muscles, and then the muscles just like I don't know if I can pull it up on Straight. I never know what I can pull up on Twitch these days. But the fucking dudes that they only inject it into their biceps, so they
What
have
does
like,
it do?
oh, it just their muscles get fucking huge, but they look wonky. Like
What's the point though? Like for a show, but you can't use drugs in a show. Like
nah, just because they're obsessed with the idea of getting big. It's like a
Then why don't they just get big?
I think a lot of people don't want to put in the work. No, not steroids. I don't believe it's steroids. It's
Daddy long neck.
Oh, have you seen Daddy Longneck?
I think so.
And he's like, hey, I'm Daddy Longneck. And then he fucking hangs out with this weird, short, fat old dude that likes... The last thing I saw of them, they're so hillbilly, dude. And he's there smashing like watermelons on their heads, and they're just like pouring detergent on each other. It was the most erotic thing I've ever seen. I'm just kidding. It was not erotic, but it was so
watched them-
weird.
video is like the Amazing Race or something. Have you seen that
Oh,
thing where she
yeah.
pulls the watermelon back on
Oh
a
no,
slingshot?
I think that is
And
that.
it goes back and it fucking smacks her.
Oh,
She
is that?
just
Oh, is that
falls.
Survivor? That might have been Survivor back in
Oh,
the day.
Survivor could have been. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I've been scared of slingshots ever since. Yeah, if anyone hadn't seen it, look that fucking shit up.
I
Yeah,
just want to look up one thing.
Yeah, she pulls the watermelon back. She gets some she's like really like all body weight going into that. And that motherfucker just slings right back, like recoils. Can you imagine copping a full-grown watermelon to the face and exploding all over your head? I can't even fathom like that. That was insane. I honestly feel like that could kill someone.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, like watermelons, like, yeah, they explode on impact, but God, like, there's some pressure in that.
I'm sending you this.
Oh my God, okay. Oh God.
I don't know if you've seen it. You've probably seen it. I hadn't seen it until last year.
this is him.
Oh, this year.
Oh,
Someone
this is...
sent it to me. Someone sent it to me.
Maybe
and I didn't
inappropriate for some...
Don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies.
Okay, I have to be careful because if I play this on stream, then it could be a problem uploading this to podcasts because I don't own the music. Okay, I've got to listen to it without music. I'd love to show it on... Wow, he's very skinny.
Yeah, it's just weird. They're just dancing.
Yeah, that's kind of... I hate to say it, it's a little bit creepy.
It is.
Not to be like, I'm not attacking it. It's more just the dancing is creepy. I think anyone doing that kind of
Have
dancing.
you seen Eugenia Cooney?
Yes, I have.
The cosplay chick? Or she's like, does a bunch of stuff.
Is she still alive? Because
she is.
Because
she
people
disappeared from Twitter for a while and people freaked out.
Oh, people are saying
and then
she's...
she said, I'm taking a break from social media, blah, blah, blah. I am getting help.
Oh, man. It's...
Her mom, there's something wrong with her parents.
Oh, there's something wrong with everyone
her mom's really
in
weird
her circle.
in her videos and stuff.
Yeah, she has to be. If she's not taking care of her kid
And
in
she's
that...
so skinny, literally like the outline of all of her bones.
Oh, yeah. It's
and
fucked
her thighs,
up. She came...
Her thighs are like the size of my ankle. My ankle's tiny.
Oh, she's...
Like, I'm skinny, but she's skinny.
There's nothing on her. There's nothing on her. She's literally a skeleton. But
yeah, I feel it's so bad. Like, she would, like, so beautiful. Like, you just want to, like, do the Sims with the little thing that you make them more fat.
Oh, yeah. Well,
like,
technically, that's the step. They need to get her to the hospital. They need to put tubes in and start nourishing a body. But, yeah, she came back, like, what, with that Kingdom Hearts cosplay video.
The Kyrie cosplay. That's
and
what
everyone was like, "What?" It's confronting, that video. It's horrific.
Yeah.
I mean, because people shouldn't look like that. You know what I mean? That's pretty much like the edge of death, which is terrifying.
Does she think she looks okay? She must, because I don't know. She just goes about her daily life, like doing whatever. Like, what did she eat? I want to know what she eats.
Probably not much of anything. Probably nothing really. I mean,
she's missing out on so much good food. Oh, you just think of all the food that you love, and you're like, oh, how could I not eat?
But it's an insane disease. My cousin actually suffered from anorexia. I remember when I was very young, and she was in hospital and whatnot. And yeah, they're so terrified of food. Like it's like the thought of eating food.
It's like a mental disease.
Yeah, because they're so scared of putting on weight that they tell themselves food is essentially bad for them, and they just don't want to touch it. So yeah, the step is that they need to recondition their mind to understand that food is healthy. It's great. I've seen so many like cases of people with anorexia, and then they've turned everything around, recovered, and then they fucking love food. And it's like, good on you, motherfucker. Like it's because it's they've brushed with death at that point. You know what I mean?
Honestly, like I'm surprised her heart's still beating. Like, can't she see? I'm pretty sure someone said they could see her heart like beating out of it. Like
it would have to have. I mean, her looking at herself in the mirror, she has to know something's wrong.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you just don't know because they're so sick. Like it's a mental thing. They're processing things 100% different to what we're processing things.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
it's easier for us to say, holy shit, like you could fix that so quick, but for them it's just not that. If it was that easy, it'd be sorted.
If she falls over,
she'll
like
there's
everything.
a lot that could go wrong with that, like a lot instantly.
Her heart could not take a lot.
No, well there's not much keeping her going.
I remember when I was in hospital, I had glandular fever, It's like the
Okay.
only time I've really been to hospital. And I didn't even know, but after I got out of the hospital, my mum told me, she's like, oh, like a doctor pulled me aside and like asked if, like, she's like, oh, like, is your daughter like anorexic?
Yeah,
Because I
right.
was so skinny from not eating from glandular fever.
Yep.
I think I'm like 43 kilos now,
Yeah, right.
which is
Okay.
still really skinny.
Yeah,
But
but you're not like super tall as well, so that factors in.
yeah.
Because I mean,
But
like that sounds about right. Yeah.
yeah, but when I had glandular fever, I was 36 kilos,
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
and
that's
that's really thin.
yeah,
And
36. That
yeah, she
is.
was like, "Oh, does she eat and stuff?" But I lost so much weight just from not being able to eat. Like
Did
my
you
throat
like?
hurt so much.
How did you feel though? Like energy wise, and just like
Not
did
good
like
because I was sick
and
and I
just
was taking honestly 8 pills a day, and I
oh,
couldn't
okay.
eat because I
Wow.
feel sick when I eat, and it
Yeah.
would hurt when I eat. And honestly,
Yeah.
I could just smell like I would just smell like pills. I could smell it coming from my breath, my
Holy
skin, everything. It
shit.
was so gross. And
Yeah.
I cried
Shit.
and cried. I was just like, I felt so shit. And I remember I came home, got out from the hospital. I was still obviously 36 kilos.
Yeah.
And they put like they was it six bags of penicillin through me to try and reduce my tonsils
Yeah. Right. Wow.
because like it
Holy
was hard
fuck.
getting hard for me to breathe.
Yeah, that's
So
scary.
overnight they just pumped like fluids through me, like, and then I left the next day like somehow. But I remember walking at our local shops with my mum, and these girls were like, "Oh my god, she's so skinny!" Like I could hear them, and it's
Yeah.
like the worst feeling.
Yeah,
Like
I can imagine.
hear
I
someone
mean,
say that, and it's like I don't want to be like this.
people commenting on how you look in some sort of like a shocked manner is never good in any way. Like it's never going to feel good. Not when, especially when you've not asked for it.
Yeah, but I looked
And,
like just. I think I have a photo. I don't know where it is, but my arm was like my arms are already thin, but my arm
Yeah.
was like it was, yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's
thin.
crazy. I mean, because it surely like, I always want like, yeah, with the whole Eugenia Cooney thing, with her like, where she's at, I'm thinking, how does she even lift? Like, how does she lift anything? It's like she has no muscle. It's like
She could just
like
put her clothes on, maybe hold a bowl of cereal,
yeah, it's
like
like
toast.
it's like
I
they
don't
must
know,
know
you-
that they're like that she's limiting what she can do. Like I just we'll never know. We'll never be in the mind of
Of course.
these people, and it's hard. Like it's yeah, a lot of people have so many different things that fuck with their head, and it's like we'll never understand so much of it. I mean, a lot of people study it and understand, but us as like
Yeah.
normies just fucking won't have a
Yeah.
fucking clue what these people go through. But yeah, it's insane. It's fucking insane.
It is insane.
I mean, I love to eat. I mean, I'm not a massive eater, but yeah, it's like
I'm not a massive eater, but honestly, like
it's like I
I'll
sit
be
here with
like,
blocks of chocolate next to my desk.
Yeah.
Like it's like I can't imagine not getting cravings, like having. It's essentially having a fear of that. You know what I mean?
yeah. I like when Blake's like, "Oh, you hungry? Like you want dinner?" I'm like, "No, I'm not really hungry." And he's like, "Okay," like literally. Half an hour later, I'll be like my stomach,
Yeah.
and he'll be like, "So now I just get food if I'm not hungry,
I'll be
and I'll eat and then become hungry."
yeah. My problem is I'll not be. I'll be like, oh, I don't really feel like dinner. Next minute I'm snacking like on everything. I just want to snack. I don't want to eat a full meal. And then I snack. I
snack
pray.
at like 1 a.m.
oh, what?
and I
Same.
have a Milo.
I'll be. Oh God, I'll have like. I'll be. I was eating chocolate last night, like 4 a.m. But it's because.
I think I had chocolate at like 2.
See, here's the thing. It depends on what time you stay awake, though, because I figure now it's like right now is like my midday, probably not even. Like most people are probably getting ready for bed. They got work tomorrow, but right now it's my midday. I get up in the afternoon and then I stay out working on stuff until like, at the latest like 7 in the morning. Getting all the podcast stuff done and all that. So I figure like shit, if I'm like tossing back soda pops and chocolate, which is gonna it's not good at any time of the day, pray. But hey, everyone, shut up.
Smashing up all your teeth.
I know. Well, if I make sure I brush them and take care of them now, not like when I was a kid when I didn't
Yeah.
take care of my teeth.
True, but it has been, what, 12 years, 15 years?
Probably about 15 years since I've been to the
That
dentist.
is
Yeah.
atrocious.
Yeah. So keep those donations coming in, guys. Your boy doesn't want to lose his teeth.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just kidding. Don't
Next
donate.
minute, like you come on the stream and you just taken all your teeth out, like you've got like those, what are they called? The
dentures.
fake, yeah,
Or,
like
or the
fake ones.
veneers, because I don't know if you can take the veneers off straight like that easily.
Dentures.
But
I don't know, like old people put
sweater
it in
teeth,
in
yeah.
a glass, those things.
oh yeah, dentures, yeah, like the
yeah,
false
yeah,
teeth.
you got them on like all your
falsies.
mouth. You just,
Can you imagine having false teeth?
yeah.
The only good thing about having false teeth is that when I have grandkids, if I have false teeth, I just fucking rip them out of my head and scare my kids, like scare my grandkids. It's like, hey, what's up? Hey.
The thing is, you got to take care of them too, because they'll stay.
Oh yeah, but at least you can
take
take your teeth out and just be like, just
Yeah,
brush
you
your
get
teeth
it
like
real
that.
good clean.
You don't have to be like, oh, yo. I hate brushing my teeth. I fucking hate it. That's why I didn't brush. Like, I hate the process is so monotonous. Like, I tried one of those electric toothbrushes.
I feel like they don't do anything.
Oh, and I feel like it was
bored, you just.
Yeah, but I feel like it was kind of messy. Like I'm just obviously a messy brusher. I usually brush in the shower, but like one of the first times I used it, I took it in my mouth and I accidentally pressed the button, and because it just had like fucking spit and toothpaste on it, it went poof, and went everywhere. I was like, yeah, I'm never using this shit again. Go back to the Stone Age way of brushing my teeth. Hey, Kelsey, have a good night, by the way. Have a good sleep.
Bye.
Goodness me, some people have been sticking around for the whole time. What a legend.
Yeah, far
Absolute legends.
Did you ever have braces?
No, I didn't. My bottom teeth, because you said you had braces, right? Both top and bottom?
Yeah, for 2 years, yeah. My teeth are still kind of like, they're straight, but they like still kind of like face
But that's
outwards. I
okay,
think it's just
that's
the way
not-
my jaw is though, like I can't
Yeah. It's when they start lapping over each other, because that's like, it's like, obviously you can't really brush them very well, and it's an issue. My bottom teeth are fucked. Like they're just like all crooked. But it's like no one ever sees you see them, but no one ever notices. Everyone, like so many people go,
No one's going to be like, wow, nice fucked up teeth.
No, but some people really talk with their bottom teeth though. You ever see those people that are like, hey, what's up? Like they're just fucking like, yeah, they're just like,
We do like a whole podcast just going, hey, buddy, how you doing?
Imagine.
Good to see you, mate.
People are going to be like, that's offensive to my people. We all
You
talk
got my
with
lawn
bottom
bowls this
teeth."
weekend.
Oh my god, it's such a good old. But yeah, have you ever played lawn bowls? Lawn bowls is the fucking
Yes,
shit.
actually, we had a work Christmas party and I.
Oh man, lawn bowls.
It was actually fun.
Oh, I love lawn bowls. I haven't played in years, but yeah, we went for like a few
but
youth
it's harder
things.
than you think. Jeez.
Oh yeah, oh shit, those old people
Yeah.
will smash
They're
into the ground.
fucking good at it,
Oh,
dude.
they-
They're just,
they-
and
they-
they got the fancy ones. They like the
those
they,
motherfuckers. Oh yeah, oh they got their own little.
They cost a pretty penny.
Oh yeah. I mean, but
Yeah.
they don't have anything else. They're all retired. They spend their times ready to beat the youngins. Also, Eleanor Grace, thank you for the host, absolute legend. Good to have you here. Here, Princess Ash, talking about all sorts of weird things. Some I don't know if I should bring up now because I'm like I don't know what the audience might with like a new kind of like they've brought in an audience from else. Okay, we talked about double dicks. Okay, yeah, two penises. It's a thing.
Double dicks, prison, buttholes.
Prison, double buttholes, multiple nipples.
Yes.
Yep.
And now dentures and now lawn
Dentures.
bowls.
Yeah, a whole bunch of shit. But no, I never got braces. I kind of wish I'd gone from I could get them from my bottom teeth. That it just wouldn't matter because just no one would
Get
fucking.
Invisalign. I think it's more expensive.
Yeah, but to be honest, it wouldn't even matter if I had them. Like you don't see my bottom teeth that much. Like, but my top teeth, people always go, "Wow, you got such nice teeth." I'm like, yeah, like my teeth are fucked. But I think if they look good, then that's a plus because they don't look like too out of shape. I think it's when you're
Not a big deal.
So what's up, Forky? He says, are we talking about sperm again today? Have we talked about
Not
sperm?
yet.
I don't think. No, yeah, there's still time.
Only the pregnancy thing that I talked about with the centipede.
Oh, yeah. So technically, it has been brought up. Yes, it has been brought. It has been brought up.
How could we not?
How could we not talk about spoim on the MattyAP podcast? It's just a given. It's a fucking given. Bobby J's, I'm back for the semen. Right on cue. I hope Bobby J's got a bunch of semen.
I've come back.
Oh, well played. Yeah, hopefully Bobby J tomorrow has a bunch of
That was a shit joke, Bob.
semeny topics. Very becoming topics. That.
I was going to say it when I'm drinking my chocolate.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think it's time. We smashed the record. I'm not sure. I actually have been needing to pee for like the last 2 hours, I reckon.
Same. When I drink this shit,
Wow.
it goes. Yeah.
You're the first. No, well, considering.
No, there's been the first few people didn't go to the bathroom.
But considering you're the longest guest
Ah.
and you haven't gone to the bathroom.
Honestly, I hold my pee for ages. Like I say to Blake, I'm like, probably pee. Been waiting to pee since like forever.
See-
Like I'm just lazy. But it's bad for you.
Yeah,
Like
it's apparently bad for you. That's what I've heard.
it is 100%. I'm just very lazy.
I hold it when I'm in bed. I'm the lazy. I just anything I can do to not get out of bed. I'll wake up.
But then I'm like, oh, but I can't sleep. The same if I'm hungry and I'm in bed, I'm like,
it's
fuck it, I'll get some
terrifying.
snacks.
You roll the dice. I've never wet the bed. Probably when I was a kid, I did. But God, I take some fucking chances. I'll feel like I'm about to explode. Like I almost need to get a elastic band and wrap it, tie it off because I'm about to burst. But I'm like, nah, it's a trade-off. I'm just too tired. I'll go back to sleep. I go back to sleep. But you know when you have the fucking dreams where you're going to the bathroom in your dream? Have you ever had that?
No, but I've heard.
Oh my God.
That make you go to the bathroom.
I had it recently.
Pee a bit.
Oh my God, I had it recently. I needed to pee and I thought, nah, fucking I'll chance it. So I went back to sleep. And I had this dream where I was just in a urinal, like a men's bathroom, and there was toilets everywhere. And I can't remember. It was really weird. It was kind of creepy, actually. It was very Slender Man-y, Outlast-y looking. It was kind of eerie. But I remember I was peeing in my dream. And then I woke up and Izzy was like, holy shit, did I just pee? And it didn't pee. And I was like, how? How can your brain in a dream think that you're peeing and you still, but I've done it a few times where I've worked and I'll be like, holy shit, that is am I peeing? Oh God, I'm not peeing.
Fuck, that's scary.
And especially God, it'd be so weird. Tay, I just pissed next to you. Just just FYI, just a big old pee in the bed. Yeah, it's crazy. It's scary. But yeah, so I hope that never comes to fruition. I've got to stop risking it. Apparently it's bad for you. You used to have that dream. Yeah, a few people were sympathizing with you.
And stuff from not doing it.
Really? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Because your body wants you to get rid of it, and you're keeping it.
Oh, true. I thought about more of the
keep it in.
That's crazy. I thought more.
Don't want to give it to anyone else.
It's mine. I made it. I created you. I gave you life. But I thought it was more like your muscles. It can't put strains because obviously you have I guess a muscle.
Probably that too. Yeah.
That kind of clenches the shit up when you're trying not to piss yourself. You know, when you're in a car and you can't pull over and your parents are like, oh yeah, we'll get to the next gas station. You're like, oh my God, and every little bump, you're like, I'm going to die. I'm actually going to, this is where I die. I need to pee so bad. I think this is the end. And it's, oh, here we go.
One time I waited to pee for so long at work. I don't know why. I just didn't pee. And I literally could barely walk.
Oh yeah.
So much. And then I peed I couldn't even stand up straight because the stretching. Happened one time in my life, and ever since then I was like, nope. And then now I still do.
This might be
weird. It's never been that bad.
This might be weird. Sometimes I've held it in for so long that this might be so fucking forward that it's hurt to pee because it's almost the pressure. It's bam. I'm I can't. I feel like I'm going to explode.
You really need to pee, but then you don't pee that much when you try to. But you've been holding. That happened to me as well.
I don't feel like I've had that.
And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, please.
Well, have you heard about, what is it, bladder stones? Is that what it is? What is it? Pee-pee stones? What's the thing where the older guys get?
Gallstones?
Is that it? And, Bobby J said, imagine the pressure forces you back. Yeah, you go, like a hose when you don't hold onto it and it's full pressure. It goes all over the place. You're flying around the room though. It's like a balloon that's being let off.
For girls.
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. It definitely, yeah. But the whole stone thing scares me. I hope I don't ever have that. Because it's essentially you have to pee out kidneys. Is it kidney stones? That must be what it is.
Fuck that.
And you have to pee them shits out. And they're little.
For guys? Or...
Yeah, I'm thinking, no way. It's just not going to happen. Double dick guy, at least he's got a bit to work with. At least if he clogs up one of them, he can at least use the other one. This guy's seriously got it made. I'm starting to think of the benefits, but it's
if he got herpes.
I was going to ask that earlier and I forgot. Yeah, an STD.
In one.
In one, could he just use the other one?
Well, it would just go to the other because you're
yeah. I mean that's it. Once you got an STD, does it go through? I mean I don't know. I've never had one. Thank fuck. But. Can anyone's got STD? Can you just chime in, please, in the chat?
How's it anything work? Crawling around?
Yeah, got any crabs and stuff? I feel like it only take the tips touch them once. Touch the tips and you're dead.
Yeah.
Yes, they both got it. Yeah, STD and maybe just one dick. I mean...
In one dick.
Yeah. Sorry, this dick's out of order. You're gonna have to use the other dick next door. Yeah.
Put
use
like
the-
the caution tape, wrap it around.
you've got caution tape wrapped around it. Oh, good joke. Good way to lighten the mood with your STD. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Never
this
been
is
tested neither, actually. Oh my god, that's actually scary.
what's that?
Like, you think you're fine so you don't get tested, but what if you had one all along?
I think you would know, right? You'd have
You
symptoms.
would feel not right.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be an STD. It'd just be like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If it didn't have a symptom, it'd just be like, well, fuck it. It's got to have a symptom.
Yeah.
STDs are scary. Like,
Get stuck with it.
are you though? Like, if
Isn't
you got
it? Like, once you
chlamydia-
have it, like, you don't really, like, get rid of it.
yeah, most probably.
Like, once
I mean,
you get cold sores and stuff,
oh yeah, it's like, I mean, it's a
that
viral.
counts as herpes.
That's true. How
And
weird is
keeps
it that
them, like, everywhere,
cold
like-
sores are essentially herpes? Is that what they say? Because it's not
It
like
is herpes.
you get it from not you like you don't have to suckle on a peen to get herpes to get cold sores. You know what I mean? I hope not, because my dad's
Yeah.
gotten them. That would be a real weird kind of coinky dink. Dad, are you not telling me something? I'm so sorry, Dad. Father, no,
That'd
Father,
be
I'm sorry.
simplex virus 1 is cold sore.
Oh, okay. But it's obviously, because it's weird. It's like, obviously you don't just get it from sexual activity.
Not all STIs are permanent.
Yeah, that's what I was-
90% aren't permanent. Okay, I don't even know.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gee, your chat
Thank
chat seems to
you.
know a lot about this sexually transmitted disease
I got a
stuff.
lot of experience.
Yeah. Myself and Ash just sitting here like, oh, we don't have a clue. We wouldn't know a thing about it. We're clean as a whistle, sharp as a thistle.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm just joking. I got all of them. It's horrible.
Every
oh,
single one.
I was about to say I collect them, but there's actually a thing. I think I learnt this on the H3 podcast. They were talking about have you heard of bug catchers and gift givers?
No.
Yeah, this is like, I think it's like in the dark web or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, I think it's like something that's in the dark web. And there's a place where people can go, and people with like AIDS and stuff are happy to go give it to other people. So they're called the gift givers, because there's people called the bug catchers that want to go, that search for diseases they can obtain. They want to have disease or something. So they, so they will go and request someone to give them the disease, and then the gift giver will come to them and give them apparently there's a thing in the deep web. One of the amazing things that are out
Why?
there.
So
Well,
do they not
why
bother trying to fix
anything?
it, obviously, because they're going to die?
Well, it's kind of weird. Maybe I kind of wondered about it. I thought, why the fuck would anyone want it? And I think maybe some
Is
people
anyone in the middle of, like, getting AIDS and then they're like, this was a mistake?
No, well,
Like,
Yeah,
what
I
if
get-
they,
yeah, I
I know
guess-
they say they want these diseases, but when there's actually
fuck. I bet there's a lot of people that regret their decision. Yeah, 100%. But then again, it's a big decision. So it's. But I mean, they're obviously trying to fill some sort of like emptiness, right? You know how some people like they just want to
the
feel.
emptiness of what?
Well, you know how some people like there's self-harm in the world. People self-harm, and I know it's like a fucking deep and dark thing to bring up, but
It's different.
this
Wanting diseases.
has to be a strain of that, right? It's a form of self-harm. It has to be like that. They feel
But it's
empty
not like
and-
any temporary relief or like
no,
I guess-
but maybe
it's not even like a quick way to whatever.
No, maybe they just
like
want. Maybe they just want to feel. They just want to have.
slow
Maybe
and-
maybe it's a whole bunch of stuff. They want attention. They want to feel like people feel the need to take care of them and notice them. They want. I mean, it could be so many reasons. But yeah, it's fucking got to catch 'em all, baby. Yeah, fucking wild, man. Like that. But hey, there's so many people in the world, and it's But yeah, then there's those people that won't tell a partner that they have it, and they go around. But because think about it, right? There's probably a lot of people with things like AIDS, and surely there's people that have gotten that from not being told, or just I don't know. There'd be people that are very bitter, and whatnot. And I'm sure they would want people. I don't look. This is me just assuming. So it's not me saying there are people like this, but I can imagine even just one person doing this, where they're like, "Fuck it, I have to deal with this. I'm going to make sure that heaps of people have to deal with or know what I go through." They go around just picking up chicks or guys and fuck them. Give 'em AIDS.
I know this isn't real, but I saw an episode of Law and Order.
Oh no, it's
where
very
this
real.
guy
That's actual documentary. So yeah.
This guy was literally sleeping with women, and he knew that he had it.
Oh, well, there you go.
And
Yeah,
they're
and I mean,
all like got AIDS now, and they're all like wondering why they're feeling.
Oh,
sick
you know what?
and, like,
Starting to think more about it. Guaranteed, it's a thing. Like, there's definitely in the history of the world, there's guaranteed been not just at least one, multiple people have done that. But did you hear a while back? There was like a case. It was terrifying. There was dudes going around, and they were taping or sticking used needles under handrails. I think this was happening in Australia. It made me so. Needles freaked the shit out of me. They were strapping, well, not strapping. I guess they were somehow sticking them underneath rails, and I'm pretty sure, were infected with AIDS. Fucking terrifying shit.
Why do people do that?
I think
the strawberry thing.
I think
putting the needles in the strawberries, like, fuck off.
I think perhaps maybe people that are maybe bitter at the world about maybe with their needles and sharing diseases.
Yeah.
The needles and these are different needles, if anyone's wondering. The whole thing that happened with the strawberries, if anyone don't know, someone was going around. It seemed like there was a lot of copycats for a while there. Someone probably did it first. They put like sewing needles in strawberries so that when people were eating them, obviously it's very dangerous. A kid could have fucking died.
Yeah.
An adult could have died. But I think it was very much one of those things. The fucking media, of course, had to start really leaning into it, like making it a real thing, which it is. We need to know. But then, guaranteed, it was starting to happen so much. I mean, really, it doesn't even have to happen that much. It has to only happen, and that's a form of terrorism, 100%. Because they're striking. They're striking. I like my motherfucking strawberries without needles. Thank you. And I was like, no, I'm not going to eat strawberries for a while there. I mean, someone was definitely disgruntled to something. Who fucking knows? When it comes to,
I know that chocolate is better than strawberry.
Oh shit! She went there.
Not saying it was me.
Yeah, well, I think you've said enough. You're coming downtown. But yeah, I mean, so yeah, Bobby J said there was glass and apple pies. People are bitter at the world, and they want to. Some people honestly do just want to watch the world burn. Like, some people fucking just want to watch the world burn, and it's terrifying. You know, this is what I always say. This is like my fucking line. That, and it's not. I didn't make it up, but I think it's just such a powerful kind of reminder that the people you should be most afraid of are the people that have nothing to lose but everything to gain. And there's plenty of those people out there. People that have nothing. They're literally rock bottom, and they're like, fuck. There's literally nothing I could lose at this point. So fuck it. Like, I have stuff to get. It's like, that's the thing. People that kill and steal, like, they're in that situation. They have nothing to lose, but they have everything they could get from it. So it's like, yeah, those are the people you got to watch out for. I believe those are the kind of people that are out there putting needles on handrails, and because they feel like they've got this disease. They've got maybe a limited lifespan in comparison to other people, and they're just bitter. They're bitter about it. Why
I
me?
don't go outside.
You know
That's
what?
why I just stay in.
It is fucking. It can be scary outside, but I guess if you can't. Same time, you can't live in fear. Like,
People putting needles in strawberries, glass in pies, shit in ice cream. What are you gonna do?
Shit in ice cream. What would you prefer to not have? I choose everything but the shit in the ice cream. Let's be real.
I'll take the needles,
Just
please.
throw the needles at me. I'm not gonna eat so much shit in the ice cream. You can't live in fear. But man, the thing is, most of the time these are very like minor cases. Like the strawberry thing, it probably only was really in a couple of, like, some motherfucker can't really go around and put like needles in every strawberry.
Yeah.
And
It was a woman in the end, wasn't it?
Oh, did they find out who did it?
Yeah, it was a woman.
Surely she was only
I'm pretty
one
sure
of.
it was
Maybe.
Damn women.
Oh man.
Can't trust them. Can't trust
I was
them.
about to make the most sexist remark. Then I'm so glad I stopped myself. But I've said I was going to make a sexist remark, so. I mean, is it sexist? Probably. God.
What were you going to say? I'm not going to get offended. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but no, I'm not going to say it. People probably know where I'm going. Like, well, this is.
I have no idea where you're going.
Well, it was. It was sewing needles, which a lot of sexist pigs would say women like to sew, but that's a sexist thing to say. So I would never say that.
I mean, men like to sew.
Exactly. Fucking pigs in the chat that thought that. Mm-hmm. Of course a man could still put... Of course we shouldn't have been looking at the women. Of course we shouldn't have been looking at the women when we saw sewing needles in the motherfucking strawberries. Let's be real. We would have, if it was men, they would have been like fleshlights, Pornhub subscriptions.
Yeah, some
white,
putting strawberry.
White
strawberries in the
privilege, just things like a whole bunch of things. What are men about? What are men about in society these days?
Oh, imagine needles in flashlights.
Oh my god! Now that is wanting to watch the world burn. That is wanting to watch the world burn.
Needles in flashlights.
Surely you check that shit before you throw your bits and pieces.
Can you check it? I don't know what.
I don't know. I've never had one.
Look in it. I don't know what.
I'm sure you can. Stretches to almost any size. I think that's what they say. But surely you could just kind of...
Glass and flat. I feel like needles is worse.
I think needles are worse. Just a cactus in there.
You can check it. Andy knows from experience.
All right, good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Scientific knowledge.
He's great.
Oh, man. It's... Oh, yeah. But then again, people... I mean, I know they're only piercing certain parts, but people do pierce their poo. But that's specific. You still wouldn't want like a needle just in a round.
Weird thing. Have you ever heard of glass dildos breaking inside of people?
Oh, I feel like I have heard of, or even just because people put the weird things inside of them. No, I heard of no. I heard of something different. I believe I heard that there was a guy that sat on a glass bottle, and it shattered in his butthole.
I feel like I heard that.
Yeah, a guy. Was it a jar? It might have been that. A glass jar. Yeah, was it the jar?
Eyes.
Yeah, exactly. He put the jar. Okay, everyone seems to know what the fuck it is. Yeah, okay. Everyone knows what it is. All right, yeah. Apparently, some guy sat on a glass jar.
Everyone's seen this.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby's watched it.
Oh shit! It shattered in his
butt.
Can you imagine? How do you come back from that?
How do they get the glass out?
You'd be finding glass for ages. You'd hope that it'd be like that glass that break, like, you know, safety glass that breaks in nice kind of pieces. It doesn't just safety glass breaks in lots of different. Yeah, it breaks in those little like almost little balls, like very safe little balls where it's not like sharp shards. Yeah, you'd want that.
That's so interesting. How do they make glass like that?
I have no idea.
A lot of shit. I don't know.
I know, it's the world of glass, and I always kind of find it amazing when you see a truck driving with glass on the side. I know they have it like
or the people walking with the giant panes of glass.
Oh man, fuck
you
that
just
shit.
Don't fucking drop it.
Nah. That glass scares me. Like, glass is scary. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like having a big just near you. I once threw a ping pong bat. It may or may not have been at my sister. Look, we were very young. I lost a game of... I don't think we were even playing ping pong. I think we were literally hitting the ball at each other. We were just like... but then she was like, I win. And I was like, no, fuck you. And I just, being a stupid bratty kid, just went... and it's just like a wham. And she like was like superhuman, just like, whoa, and did dodge it. And it just fucking hit the window right behind it and smashed. Oh my God, I got in so much trouble. So much trouble. But on top of that, I also was watching a lot of Rugrats when I was younger. And I don't know if you ever watched a bit of Rugrats, but do you remember that episode where they went to Mirrorland? They ran at the mirror, they ran through it, and it was one of those ones that spun around. You know those mirrors that kind of sit on a stand, it spins? Yeah. So they run through it. Great episode. Fucking really good episode. But they thought every time they ran through it that they were going into Mirrorland. But it was funny because things like were kind of weird and different by just circumstance of what was going on. So they were kind of saying it was a fucking good episode, man. Really changed me, you know, after that 20-minute Rugrats. But so this was like a couple of years, I guess. Like I was maybe like 10 or something. And I think it was another fucking home group. Fuck, my parents loved that home group shit. It's probably, look, let's be real. We're always in our room. It's probably an orgy. But anyway, so there was a lot of noise out there. But so anyway, so me and they stopped having kids over because probably after the time I ran into that girl and we almost broke our noses. But Kylie and I were, or my sister, I shouldn't say her full name, but anyway, that's her name. We were in her room, and she had one of those mirrors that flipped over. So I was just being an idiot trying to run, like not run through it, but I was like kind of pushing through underneath so I'd flip over. And it just at one point just fell and smashed all over me. Like fell on me.
Jesus.
Just whoosh.
You're
And I was
known for
completely
this kind of
fine.
shit.
Yeah. Well, I learnt my lesson. So now, but I think after that, I'm like, yeah, I don't really want more glass breaking on me. It's not really fun.
I think the worst thing I did to my eldest brother was I tried to put a biscuit in his ear.
What
He
kind
was
of
watching the
biscuit?
TV or playing something, and there's a photo of me when I'm like little,
You
and I'm like,
cheeky little bastard.
I'm just smiling and I'm holding a biscuit, and my brother's going, like looking at the corner of his.
Oh my god! And you reckon that's the worst thing you did to one of your siblings?
Yeah, I don't remember growing up with older brothers. They mainly just like annoyed me. They didn't
That's-
like pick on me, kind of.
Yeah,
They just
right.
kind of annoyed me, but they let me like play
Oh,
games. They
man.
got me. My brother got me into Warcraft, like Reign of Chaos
Oh,
and Frozen
yeah,
Throne
yeah,
and
yeah.
that, because he'd play it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I tried
Stuff
to get
like
my
that.
sister into games. She didn't want a piece of it. Now she loves playing games. But
Yeah.
but I wanted to play games. But I was the younger brother, right? So it's maybe a different kind of
Yeah,
situation.
yeah. No, they were always pretty nice to me. Sometimes I'd get frustrated at them, but I don't remember why.
Yeah,
like just normal
you're making
brothers.
me feel like I'm weird now. I feel like me and my
I don't
sister
know.
didn't get along for a lot of our upbringing. We were always at each other's throats. So we got along every now and then, but we definitely bickered a lot. Like we get along completely fine
I don't
now.
remember.
I
don't
pushed my
remember
sister off a trampoline once. Broke her arm.
Fucking hell. I don't think my brothers would game enough to do that. I don't know.
Well, I didn't mean to. I was probably only like 5 or something. I don't know. When did we start walking? Who fucking
I didn't
knows?
mean to.
Oh no, I think we were just jumping, and you know when you're just in midair, like once you get that momentum, like it could happen even.
Oh, what about the double bounce where you both did at the same time and it just goes like
Trampolines are terrifying.
are.
I can't really go on trampolines anymore. I feel like my brain bashes into my head.
Yeah.
Like I get this weird pressure, so I just can't do it anymore.
I haven't been on one in so long.
Trampolines were the shit back in the day.
They were amazing.
It's funny because they added they kind of stopped doing the rectangle big trampolines and they started opting out for more the round ones with the
They have, like, the
mesh
covers
kind of
and-
cages. But God,
Yeah,
you see so many people.
pussies.
We see so many people fuck themselves up more with that because they'll
Yeah.
they'll jump so high and they'll land on it and they'll kind of like you're watching a fail army. Like I don't know what's worse.
We used to just cop it and fall on the grass.
Well, did you ever like get stuck in the springs and stuff like that when they didn't have the padding
No,
around?
I think one time I maybe hurt my
Oh,
finger or
man.
something. But my friends and I used to do this thing. They'd sit on the edge, and then one person has to, like, as it's tipping,
Oh.
one person has to jump and like hit it so it falls back down.
Oh my God, it just seemed.
And one time I was the lightest one, and I tried to do it, and I eventually it was like ding, and it was like there for a
Holy
while, and I
shit.
was like, oh no, and then it started to fall. I was like,
This is
thank
how kids fuck themselves up, honestly.
God. But it's the good. It's so great.
Exactly, like it's those kind of
loved
memories
that.
that are fond.
Like standing on the pavement, like you can, like it's so hot, and you're like, who can stand here the longest?
Oh fuck yeah, shit like
like
that, man.
that.
Yeah, good memories.
Do you
Yeah,
remember
I fucking-
iToy? Did you ever have iToy?
I never had it, but
Oh,
I feel like I missed out.
sick.
They didn't
It's
have a lot
sick.
on it, right? They had like a couple
They
of
had some
dancing
pretty cool
games, maybe.
games.
Really?
No, it was like I don't remember. I remember you having to like do this on like the indicators that were like on
Oh
the screen
yeah,
and stuff.
it's
I don't
really
remember
like
what it was.
it's really what they have now, but just much shitter, really, isn't it? Like they have all that stuff now, like I mean, what was it? Xbox had their own camera kind of thing. I know PlayStation has it as well. But yeah, yeah. Well, Xbox got rid of their camera. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they
Oh, okay.
they were making it like they had it packed into every, like you had to have it with every Xbox, which everyone was annoyed because some people didn't want it and it drove the price up. But I think they discontinued the camera altogether just because no one fucking wanted it. Like I think it didn't have enough on it. And now you got VR and shit coming out, all that camera
Yeah.
stuff, all that motion tracking stuff. It's kind of like
It makes me feel a bit sick doing VR.
I haven't done it yet. I haven't tried it.
I did it at a friend's house, and it just makes me like
What'd you
like
play?
the head starts
What
hurting.
was it?
Oh, there was like an office one,
Oh, we just do like mundane
stuff like that,
stuff.
like
Yeah,
basic
yeah,
like
yeah,
things,
yeah,
or
yeah.
like you're like walking and that you're just at like the end of like a platform, but there's like a picture there or something you can draw,
Oh,
like just like
man.
silly stuff like that. Nothing crazy.
I
Imagine playing a horror game.
Oh yeah, I think like Resident Evil 7 is like, I don't know if they had Outlast, in fucking VR, I'd be all over that shit. I'm trying to see. I wrote it down on something else. There was.
Hell no.
Oh yeah. There's this fucking guy. If everyone should look it up. His name is Syrmor. Syrmor. He does a lot of like all his YouTube is pretty much VR chat. I'll write actually in here for anyone. It's Syrmor. I think is that right? Did I get it right? Am I right? Yeah, I think that's it. I saw a video of his the other day, and I was like tearing up in VR chat. Have you seen VR chat?
Yeah,
like,
just like
Ugandan
when the
Knuckles
basic
memes and
memes
shit.
started, but not
Yeah.
like anything crazy.
Oh my god! Like this guy, he has to have some sort of journalistic background or something. He's like, you can tell he's quite smart. But he finds these people on VR chat that just are going through like some tough fucking times, and he talks to them like one on one. But they'll be like, but they'll just be like Kermit the Frogs talking. So it's kind of like it's humorous at the same time.
I think I've seen a kid one of when he was talking to, he was like really sad or something.
There's one
I don't know
about
if it was this dude, but it was
yeah.
like
There was
kid.
one where a kid was it's the first one I saw. He talked about being bullied at school and just looking a bit
that one.
different. And he was Kermit the Frog, and God, it's like funny at first, and it still has a humor in it. It's still like
It's quite sad.
yeah. But then there was one about this kid. He's talking to this kid, and he has a condition called butterfly skin or something like that. It's got a really long name for the actual condition, but where the kid's skin essentially, if anyone just even brushes up against it, his skin just rips off. It's like very delicate skin.
Painful.
But he's actually, this kid's a Twitch streamer, and he barely has hands anymore. His hands pretty much have been they've just dissipated. Is that a word? Like over time. But he's got this full setup where he can play, and he plays Fortnite better than most people. But after that, his Fortnite, his Twitch account, from what I can gather, is like blown up because he's got that exposure. But the kid had such an amazing attitude. Like he told his story and talked about his condition. But this was all done in VR chat. This place where like all these fucking weird, like edgy memes have come from. But then there's these amazing moments that this other guy, this Seymour guy, has decided to use it for this way to hear about people's lives and their situations, what they're going through. And it's crazy because it really shows that like some of these people like that would live in the world of VR, they want to escape the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're in there because they
Just be
want
someone else.
they want to just escape the world for a while. And I think it's cool that they've got that. But yeah, man, that was an eye opener just watching those videos. Like I love stuff like that. I love stuff that's a bit more real, but something that's a bit different. I thought that's incredible. Like there was one where he was talking to this guy. It's actually the most recent one. Yeah, do you know the way? Yeah, it's like fucking that meme, and then fucking and all this serious shit. But then the last one, he put up,
fake queen.
oh man, I barely fucking knew what that meme was. Like I knew what it was, but I hadn't rewatched any of the videos. And after this guy's like really emotionally driven videos, I was like, maybe I will check out the Ugandan Knuckles thing as well. I was like, wow, this is definitely like two opposite ends of the spectrum of VR chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just crazy. Like, you know, guy dealing with like his fear of death, but he's like this weird, this toy monkey talking. It's like, it's crazy, but it's almost like the perfect way to completely get inside someone's mind and hear what they're going through, because there's no judgment. They're literally just, no one's
can't see them anything.
Yeah.
They just talk. Yeah.
exactly. So it's
never
quite
seen it.
incredible. Yeah. So yeah, really cool stuff. Definitely encourage people to check it out. But
I always thought you had to have VR to do VR chat. I never
no,
knew.
apparently not. Yeah, you can just
Yeah, I never knew. So people were like, "Why you play VR chat?" And I was
yeah,
like,
because
"What do you mean?
I
What do
downloaded
you
it,
mean,
but
what
I
do
never
play?"
jumped in. I just think the novelty wouldn't be as good without VR. I think you just feel like you'd be missing out. Like I feel like I'd want to be immersed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want to like turn around and see like a fucking big teddy bear or something.
Oh fuck yeah! Would you? Wait, you said you're not really into horror shit. You don't like horror shit.
Not really, as in like definitely not into horror shit.
Have you played any horror games? Did we already like Outlast and shit?
The only thing I ever played, and I was with Mel. I was at her place, and we did a Doki Literature Club stream together.
Oh,
Didn't even
yeah.
get barely through the game. We got to when it started getting creepy. Something glitched on the screen and kind of like went and like kind of popped up a bit, and I literally went, and then like all of a sudden like just tears started. I started crying.
Really?
I started crying. I was like, oh my god, like I can't handle it.
I mean, the game's not really actually,
can't.
but the game's not actually. First of all, it's funny.
It's just like weird glitch things, or like just randomly, like it's all calm, and then I tried to watch the ending on YouTube. If I try and watch scary videos, I will like scroll down.
It's
so there's a little bit at the bottom, like on the top of the page, but the bottom of the video, and I'll try and watch it,
You're like watching a scary
can't
movie
even-
through the fingers kind of person. Is that right?
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like
Yeah,
you
and
kind
I
of
saw,
like just
like,
want to see a
one ending.
slither of it.
And one of the girls is like, "Oh, calm," and she's like,
Spoiler alert, by the way, if anyone's not played it.
I don't know what girl, whatever.
Ah, that's right.
It like zooms in. It keeps zooming into like her face, and then it
shut
zooms
up.
out. She's like, haha, like thought I was gonna do
Yeah.
something, haha, and then just goes,
Yeah.
"Poosh," and I was like, oh, like I can't.
I
can't do it.
played. Well,
Can't.
yeah, I also played. It's very much just a graphic novel, really. There's no real, like, it all goes to the same place. No matter what choice I think you make, it's pretty much all. Maybe it does have different. I'm pretty sure it
It's
all goes the
creepy
same
and
way.
The game keeps starting over.
It's more quite confronting. Like, I don't know if you know, like, the big moment in that game that everyone like fucking was like, oh my god, like it was kind of insane. Like, do you know?
I think a while ago I read about it because
Hmm.
I was just like, I want to be prepared for what I'm going to see. Like,
Yeah, because there's
I
a
think it's more like an uneasy feeling, like the music gets a bit weird and people.
it's more than that. It's extremely confronting, and I think it also. I think the game does warn you at the start that if you have issues with certain things, that you shouldn't play it. It does.
Yeah.
It does delve pretty deeply into suicidal themes,
Yeah.
to put it lightly.
definitely.
And there's some confronting scenes in it where it just snaps. But I thought the weird part was that so many people were playing it on Twitch, and I thought it's really not like a game. It's a story. So it's kind of, and it's a lot of raiding. So I'm glad I did.
I hate that. Actually, I hated that about the game. Was the
Oh,
reading, and I was like,
I just read it in my head. I played it by myself and I loved it. I thought the story was quite engrossing. I played it all in one night. It took me like, I guess, a couple of hours. I'm a slow reader.
takes a while.
But yeah, so I just smashed through in one night. I remember I finished it probably like 4 a.m. And I guess with the ending, it's kind of trippy. It was like suited that time of night. I couldn't imagine playing it during the day. It wouldn't have the same effect. But the thing was, on Twitch, I'd see people playing it, and all these fucking kids would come in and be like, oh, the good part's coming up, the crazy part's coming up. And it's like, but it's not really like an exciting part. It's like a fucked up part. Like, why are you excited about, you little fuck? Like, it shit me off. Like, why are you fucking so excited about this? Like,
Probably
it's not,
want to see a reaction.
yeah,
That's
but
probably what they're
it's like, it kind of was a bit like uncomfortable seeing all these kids getting excited about this very dark theme.
Yeah.
It's like, not saying
Everyone's
you get
interested in that. Everyone's interested in
Yeah.
like, murder scenes. And
I
all
found it
these things.
I found it fucking interesting as shit. Like, that part shook me. Like, I was like, whoa, like, I was not expect. I had a feeling it kind of builds up to stuff like that. But man, like, people just getting hyped on it. Like, that's a weird that's some Logan Paul shit. Let me just say that
Yeah.
much. Like, you're showing Logan Paul tendencies, and that's not a good thing.
No.
And it's like, are the kids getting fucking desensitized? Like, this shit. Like, I know it's a fucking cartoon, but there's like a point where you have to realize that the circumstances are still very, very much like a real thing. Yeah, kids love violence. I don't know. I've always I've never been into like gory movies, like scary movies that are gory. I struggle with that. I can do like paranormal stuff. I love that
I used
shit.
to be able to do gore movies.
I did too.
Like, not gore, like as in
But
like
like,
movies when they're at war and stuff, and they're like guts are coming out. I used
Oh,
to be
yeah.
fine with that. Like,
I tried
I
watching like
remember
the Saw
watching, like,
movies a
Saving
couple of
Private
times.
Ryan and stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
stuff like that. Like stuff where it's like more historical.
I
in a
used to be
way.
fine with it, but now if I see someone like bleeding, I can't.
Yeah, it's
Like,
it's
I can't
the
do it.
senseless violence. It's like when they do movies and it's like they're made just to be violent. Like the Saw movies, I get it. There's a little bit
Yeah,
of
all the
bit,
hooks attached to her ribs. and
yeah.
then
You know the
she's
movies I
like,
can't fucking deal. I can't do it. Is the Final Destination movies where like death is after them.
I watched a little bit of them. I saw
I've
the
seen,
one where
like-
the plane explodes and the one with the nail gun. And
I've
that's the
seen
only
like
thing I've
one
ever seen.
part. Yeah, I've seen like one part, and it was where a guy was working out.
Holy.
Yeah, we've been going for ages. Yeah, we'll wrap it in a hot minute. But yeah, guy was working out and he's doing like the lat pull down some shit, and he's like, for some reason the weights move out was like that,
Yeah.
and the cable breaks and they just crush his head. And head crushing, I fucking can't deal with. But
I
yeah,
feel like
like,
that's not too bad.
Oh, I
me.
can't.
don't
I
know.
can't do with heads crunching. Oh, I can't do it. Heads crunching freak me out.
You know what I can't do?
Yeah.
I can't watch like violent things or like whatever and eat at the same time.
Oh,
Like I
I
love.
think that's normal.
I feel like that's normal. Yeah, and like the Last of Us.
You'd be
I
weird
love
if I
that
was like,
game.
I love eating like a bowl of spaghetti while watching graphic shit. You know what I mean?
The game. You know, The Last of Us.
Oh yeah, I love
There's
that's
something-
top
I
three game.
love that game.
Yeah.
And I often like it's one of my go-to games on Twitch. I will just find someone with like one viewer.
Oh
Because,
yeah.
the
I've done
people
that
with
before.
one
Yeah.
or zero viewers, they don't have a webcam and they don't talk.
Yeah.
And I
They-
prefer it that way.
and you just get to
I
enjoy
just
the
want to
story.
watch it like a
Yeah.
story, like a movie.
And it's
So I'll
great.
watch them play it.
Yeah, and it's great when you've already played through the game and you know what happens, and you can just it doesn't matter where
Like,
they.
come on, you're like, no, run over there.
Yeah,
no, shoot
but
down.
even just like
Yeah.
even just like it doesn't matter where they're up to, you can still enjoy it. Like it's not like you're coming in and you have no idea on this story-based game what it is. You get to just I do that with like Final Fantasy all the time, with different
Yeah.
like Final Fantasy 9 and whatnot. One of my favorite games. I'll just like search it up on Twitch. I just find someone that's just playing it, just let it run, just enjoy like the music and the sounds, because very nostalgic game. But yeah,
Yeah.
man, Last of Us. Oh, the second one's got to be soon.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm a bit
I
ner-
watched
I'm a bit-
that trailer.
I'm a bit
Honestly,
nervous,
like,
though.
almost 30 times.
Bit nervous because fuck, I'm having a moment. What's his fucking name? Joel. I know how I
What's
forgot
gonna
that.
happen?
Well, yeah. Is he still alive? Is he going to be in it much?
No one knows.
Yeah, I hope so because fuck, I love Joel, man.
They can't just
Couldn't
have him
remember his
dead
name.
already. They can't have him dead already.
They can't. They've got to.
He's not going to die.
There's yeah. They'd have to. Maybe they scatter like flashbacks of the lead up to it. Or something. I don't know. I'm sure they'll do a good job. Naughty
But how
Dog
will
always.
he die?
Yeah, I mean,
Who knows?
he'll die. Imagine if he just died of something really shit.
I love the gameplay though. You seen the gameplay trailer? How they show like someone playing like the game.
I mean, is
well,
it much different to the first one? It seemed like
It's
quite.
sick. It's so realistic.
Oh,
You can call on
yeah,
the
it looks
cars.
good though.
They pull her
Yeah.
out of the car and they
Oh
start like.
yeah.
You can hold people when they shoot arrows at you and shoot you and shit.
Yeah, that shit looks
There's
fucked.
like crazy new mechanics in the game.
It looks super violent. Yeah,
so
it looks
good.
like the first trailer
I don't know if I'll be able to play it.
that the first trailer they showed off, the one they had like they were hanging, and there's like an arrow comes down there and goes through some guy's head or some shit, like crazy shit. Mini Cheese, have a good one, dude. Take care, brother. Yeah, and everyone was like actually going, wow, this looks like hyper violent. But hey, if it tells the story
it's
in a
gonna
way,
be great.
it's gonna be
though.
fucking.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Damn
I'm more of
good.
I'd rather watch people play games than play them myself.
Really, you wouldn't want to you wouldn't
That's
want to get amongst
I
it.
get a bit bored playing games. Like I think it stems from when I was younger. I'd play with like my Bratz dolls, and my brothers would play
Okay.
Halo, and they'd play Fable.
Yep.
And like
I've never
there was
played
like
it,
a Blood Omen game. It was like you suck people's blood. and shit.
Yeah, and it's
And
like
they
you
play
just
all these games like Twisted Metal.
yeah. Well, I
I'd
haven't
watch
played
them
like any of
that
these,
clowns
but
get the fuck out of me. But
Yeah,
I'd
I
watch
bet,
them
yeah.
like play all these games, and I wouldn't really play with my dolls unless my brothers were playing games
Yeah.
like near me. Like I'd feel like I was included, even though I'm not playing.
yeah.
I always love to watch them play the games. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know-
mind watching Blake play. Like
I feel like a
stuff.
lot of people that had older siblings that played games, that is kind of a thing. I hear a lot of people say it, like, you know, like, oh, I just like to watch. I think, but that's Twitch. Like, that's really,
Yeah.
that's Twitch. It really speaks to that. People love watching people play games. I mean, I when it comes to story-based stuff, I never want to watch it. Like, I struggle to even watch someone play a story-based game that I probably would never play. Just because I think, but what if I do play it? I love to be immersed. I feel like that's for me. I love to be immersed in the world. I love to feel like I'm drawn into it. So
Yeah.
for that, I think a Naughty Dog does that so well with their games. You know what I mean? Like you feel like you're living in
I've
that
never
world.
played what's their main series?
Oh, Uncharted.
Yeah, I've never played that.
I haven't either. Funny
Yeah.
story. I mean, I even have an Uncharted statue right there with Nathan Drake.
Is that
I-
Nathan Drake? Is that
yeah,
what it's
Nathan
called?
Drake. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have all of them. I started playing the first one and I almost got through it. And do you know what the funny thing is? Like, I have seen a fair bit, I guess, of it, and I played pretty much all of the first one. But people have actually said to me, like, you're so lucky that you can go back and you can play it for the first time. Like, I wish I could go back and play it you know when people say that? Like, I wish
Yeah.
I could play it for the first time. So it's like, shit. Like, I have things like, even like the movie Princess Mononoke. I'm a big Studio Ghibli fan, and that's like one of the only Studio Ghibli movies that I haven't watched, but everyone talks very fucking highly of it. So I'm like, damn, I have to be so like ready. I want to enjoy it, but I'll probably build it up too
What
much
if you
now.
watch it and you don't like it?
It's probably how it's going to be, because I think some of the things that you really end up having a nostalgia for and really having a love for, it's usually when they're least expected. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of when you don't have high expectations and you come away from it going, holy shit, that was amazing. So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of, I guess, concern about stuff like Last of Us 2, that
Yeah.
it might fucking be a little bit, I don't know, hopefully it's not a disappointment. I don't know.
I think it's gonna be amazing.
I think it will too. I think
excited.
it'd be very surprising for Naughty Dog to fuck something up, especially the second Last of Us. I think it'd take a lot from it.
Been such a long time coming.
Yeah, well, that doesn't always bode well. I mean, like, Final Fantasy 15 was like 10 plus years in the making, and then they finally brought that shit out, and a lot of people didn't like it.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never played it.
It was over 10 years in the making. They announced it for PS3, coming soon on PS3, and then it came out on the PS4. But like only like 2 or so years ago, that was like a 10-year development. It changed hands like multiple times from creative directors and whatnot.
Wow.
They changed all these like main.
How do they keep it consistent? Like,
Oh yeah, main characters changed. Like the main kind of romantic interest completely fucking changed. Like crazy shit.
God.
Yeah, and there was like, I only played it recently. I played it when I took 3 weeks off recently on off stream, and yeah, like I loved it. But I can see how there was definitely a lot of things that were just not really tied. Like it was not tied off neatly. It was a little bit kind of like parts that did seem rushed. The end of the game seemed fucking rushed as fuck. So yeah, it's one of
not
those
good.
things. Yeah.
kind of like Kingdom Hearts 3, where I haven't finished the game because I just
Yeah.
got over it and I couldn't be bothered. I don't
Yeah.
care too much.
I
But
feel like-
apparently, I thought that was going to be the last game, and apparently it's not.
Well, maybe it was.
So I went,
well,
what happens then?
Surely it probably was meant to be the last one, but then they might have been like, well, everyone's so hyped. Like as long as people are going to fork out their money for something,
Yeah.
I think if they've already got like the IP for it, like they've already got, like, it's easier just to add on to something you've already got. Then
Yeah.
you know what I mean. So I think that's the thing. We're seeing so many things, just sequels and remakes. It's like, because it's just easier. The story's kind of already there. But yeah, I thought the same. I thought it was going to be the last one. Then I started hearing like, oh yeah, but there's probably going to be a
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 4 now. It's like, okay.
And I was like, well, how many years is that going to be? Oh, my
fuck,
God. It's
yeah,
such a pain
see
in
you
the
in
ass
10 years.
waiting.
Oh, it is.
So
But there's
annoying.
always. But then again, I feel like I have a massive backlog that I can never finish
Yeah.
off. So it's like, take your fucking time. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
I barely play any of the games I've got now. So, but yeah, goodness me.
One more thing. I'm
No, keep
super
going.
excited
I-
to see
I
what
don't wanna-
zombies are going to be in Last of Us 2. Like
Oh,
enemies.
yeah, shit,
Because it's more about people now, I think, than zombies.
Well, that's the
or
thing.
infected.
In a way, The Last of
It's
Us
like a cult
1.
kind of thing going on.
I mean, The Last of Us 1 was almost like an insight into the fact that humans in certain conditions are as bad as monsters. Because really, a lot of the time in The Last of Us 1, I almost feel like more often than not, you're actually like trying to run from humans, like your
Yeah.
fellow man. And there's times where you're having to run, like hide and run and sneak past clickers and runners and all that.
Yeah.
But so often it was that you're in fights with other humans. I mean, some of the
People
craziest
were fucked
scenes.
up in that game.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, they're like, dude's like, oh, like, I'm really hurt and stuff. And then Joel's like, he's not hurt. And then they all start attacking them like it's
Yeah.
a roost just to catch people.
and even just
insane.
the scene where they had all their shoes and whatnot, just a whole bunch of they're all killing people and just taking their shoes. It's like the strong weak, the strong survive, the weak.
Oh, they killed those people. And then they're like, oh, they have nothing.
Yeah,
It's like they just killed them. They're like,
exactly. They're just going around because we become monsters in situations like that. Well, we don't, because we're amazing, but people
Yeah,
become
we're good
monsters.
people.
And it's like that game at the end of it, I was like, wow, people are shit. Because even like spoilers, I'm not going to spoil, but it's not like the ending. It's not like the ending was really anything to do with infected people.
No.
It was all humans.
Yeah.
And
And then
they
it's like,
seem
oh,
more
did
evil.
he do the right thing? Is he selfish? Is he...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that game is incredible.
Mm.
Absolutely
then-
incredible.
I always say to people when they are playing the game, and I'm like, you realize you went through all of this just to get your guns back? Because at the very start, it's like, oh, we need to get our guns back.
Oh,
Robert assaulted
yeah.
him. The whole
That's
game
true.
is just to
And
get
then-
the guns back, and it turns
Yeah,
into
and
like
then you
nothing
get
about
asked to transport Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, it should end and Joel just goes, wait a minute, did we get our guns back? Then that should just be out. And then it ends with like the Seinfeld music. Something like that. Turns into a comedy. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, damn. Yes, Uncle Chair Darian said, mate, using the term people also mean you, so that means you're shit. Yeah, people are shit, dude.
Yeah.
We all do shitty things in life. You can't, I think no one could say that they haven't done something shitty in life at least once. I mean, yeah, not to the degree of killing people for their shoes, but yeah,
I used to
people.
burn ants with magnifying glasses.
You motherfucker. See, okay, that's it. I'm going to have to delete this episode. There's been too much incriminating evidence. The cops are going to be on your
Stealing
doorstep.
marbles.
Stealing marbles,
Burning
killing ants
ants.
with magnifying glasses.
I'm so
God
into
damn.
like killing people in games. Hey,
Holy
see
shit.
when I murdered?
I
like,
thought you were
two-
about to say killing people in general. I was like, holy fuck.
No,
Yeah, actually, I had that on my list for
in
like
The
a.
Sims, I've killed like 200
Yeah.
Sims or more. Yeah, it's hard, dude. I kind of gave up on that.
I kind of wonder, should we be scared of you?
I
Is
mean,
it-
people
is-
just say that now that I'm just into killing people.
I was like
wouldn't hurt
crazy, but I did
anyone.
the same. I used to go
could
to my
never kick
auntie's
someone
place.
in the nuts. I couldn't do it.
Oh, that's like worse than death. Worse than death.
Okay,
I feel like yeah, you wouldn't know the pain we've had to go through.
I wouldn't. I've seen Blake
People-
on the floor.
Yeah, drop to his knees. Wait,
one of his
you're-
mates. No,
I
no,
was
no.
gonna
One
say
of his
you're
mates
doing?
did it, and he was like red in
Oh,
the face.
yeah.
Everything
Oh.
looked like it was hell.
Oh,
And I
it's-
was like,
nothing else
okay.
exists in that time. Nothing exists except
it's
you.
like coughing and shit. I'm like,
Oh man, it goes.
we first started dating, so we were like, dating, but I was still like, oh, what do I do?
Oh my god, what do I do? Do I give him CPR? Like, what do I do?
Yeah, do I pat him on the head there? It's
Is he
all
good?
gonna be-
Oh, he didn't make it. All right, no, he's getting back up. Okay, he's fine. All right, yeah. Oh, okay, he's fine. Yeah, man, I don't know. I wonder if anyone's ever died from being kicked in the nuts. Just like the
Oh,
pain of
probably.
it. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I mean, oof, God, they're delicate. They're delicate. Like, I mean, people pop their nuts. Like people,
Yeah.
like people find sometimes. Like I had a
Wait, they can pop?
well, I had a kid at school who played cricket, and yeah, everyone had the affectionate nickname for him called One Ball because he only had one testicle. I think he told one friend, and of course, kids don't keep their mouth shut, so everyone knew. And then, but he just rolled with it. But he was playing cricket, and cricket balls are fucking hard. Someone smacked a
Yeah.
sixer right into the old boys, and
What do
yeah,
they even? What are ball? Like what?
it's a great
what are
question.
they?
I
Is it like a muscle? It's not a muscle.
I've like never. Oh, it's a whole different ball game. No pun intended. I don't know. It's a good question. They're like what is it? Because it's crazy because it like harbors life. Like life comes from it. Like no pun intended. Like it's weird. They're like little universes for anyway, I'm getting too trippy now. Like they're little like life fucking comes from that. Like from those little nuts. Like nuts are funny.
There's a little.
But then
nuts.
like life
Work wonders.
starts in those little hilarious
Yeah.
balls.
All from your nuts.
All from your nuts.
Do you
it's-
reckon Double Dick Dave would be in a lot of pain if he snapped both his dicks?
Oh, those
I don't know why I
those
asked
were
that
big dick. Oh man.
Why that would be like
double
a
double
no
the dick, double the
answer.
pain.
Yeah.
I'm still
Do you
wondering.
reckon they both have the same amount of pain receptors? I
One
guess.
look what in the photo that I first saw, they looked exactly the same, right? But then I saw other photos when I quickly was browsing his not his Instagram, his Twitter of all things. And they did look a little different. Like one looked a little bit more saggier and a bit more like it had more skin.
Yeah,
I don't
one's
know.
gotta
I reckon
be like
one's
more
got to be
shit than the
one's
other.
got to be more like his power, like his finisher. He uses the weaker one.
He calls it the Punisher.
The Punisher. He's like, I don't think. She's like, give me the Punisher. He's like, I don't think you can handle it. I'm gonna just give you. What's a weak name for his other one?
I feel like it's like Batman and Robin.
Oh, I'm gonna give you Robin. You can't handle Batman. Show me you can handle Robin first. God
Meet
damn.
Robin.
Meet Robin. Yeah, he
You'll
actually
meet Batman
he actually
later.
dresses them. Yeah, he dresses them before the occasion.
little cape on.
Puts little outfits. Yeah, he
Little
takes them.
eye-
Just takes them off like dolls he gets from like comic book stores. Yeah, little Robin outfit. Goodness me. Yeah, he's finisher. The finisher.
Puts his underwear on. Back to the Batmobile.
Back to the Batmobile. Yeah, goodness me. God, he like. I think I'm gonna say the benefits outweigh the non-benefits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you get one removed?
Nah, hell no. Fuck no. Nah.
But what if one was like just a limp piece of nothing? And the other was
if it
lit,
didn't
then you get
work,
rid of them?
yeah, if it didn't work, then
Yeah.
yeah, he's like, I fell asleep for a bit, lol. He comes back and probably the last thing we were talking about was probably double dick day.
Yeah, every
or-
time they're awake, it's just dicks.
Yeah,
dicks,
exactly.
dicks, double dick
Oh,
day.
you're awake. Good. It's the topic that gets everyone going. Yeah, I don't know. I think. Well, at least if he loses one, that he knows he's got backup. That's the he's got comfort. He's got everything. The guy literally is living the dream. The more I think about it, this guy is set for life.
Yeah.
Set for life. He has it all.
He
What
can
a,
make so much money off his dick.
oh, I bet he already has. He's literally got 60,000+ Twitter followers because he's got 2 dicks.
Yeah.
It's like
shit.
by default. By default. Goodness
kind of-
me.
Oh, no, man.
No,
I was
no.
like, what would he wear when he goes swimming? I guess like.
Oh, he just yeah. Oh, I'm sure he wears the tightest budgie smugglers you've ever seen. I'm sure he.
I don't think
I'm
he
sure.
could fit
I
in
reckon
shoes.
he's proud. Like by the looks of that, he's fucking proud as shit. So yeah, he knows he's got it going on. He's got
Yeah.
it going on. Yeah,
Fucking
100%. Goodness me. All right, how do we do? No one's beaten this, by the way. No one's beaten this.
Yeah.
I don't honestly. I'm gonna admit, as good as this podcast has been, no one's gonna fucking watch this thing back. If they do,
It's a long.
that person is insane. Okay, I challenge anyway. If you can prove somehow you've watched or listened to this whole thing back again, if you got some sort
Then
of time.
you're gonna have to watch them watching it.
True. No, show me some stats. Show me some stats. We've already answered that and stuff. Does he get paid double if he did porn? I'd say he should. He should be hitting his manager up and only taking the jobs that give him the credit he deserves.
He runs the porn industry.
He runs it. How could he not? He needs to be the mascot.
He says what he gets paid.
Yeah. Either that or he'll set his dicks on them. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Ash, thank you so much for being a guest on the podcast. Holy shit.
Let's try and end it.
That was definitely an interesting one. That was an
It's
interesting
more of
one.
a chill one.
Yeah, and I'm totally
A lot
okay
of your
with that.
podcasts are very like.
Sporadic in a way. Yeah. I feel like that was a good chat. We covered some fucking ground. That's
Yeah.
crazy. And thank you to everyone that fucking stuck around for a good portion of it. If you stuck around for a majority of it, then goddamn, what are you doing with your life?
That guy confirmed he didn't steal. He didn't like absorb a twin.
Oh
By the
yeah,
way.
yeah. No, it said that. Yeah, it said it said he didn't.
Specifically said
Yeah.
at
No,
the Mustafa AP.
I feel like though that the fact that he had to say it makes you think that he's guilty of it. Maybe he did. Why do you have to bring it
yeah.
up? Yeah,
true.
the guilt
Yeah.
washes over him. Goodness me, Ash, thank you so much. No one's beaten it, by the way. No, I'm not going to let. I won't.
What's
will
the
not let.
uptime?
7 hours, 7 minutes, and I did about half an hour before you jumped on, maybe. So
I didn't think it was gonna happen. I honestly thought it was maybe like gonna be 3 hours.
so did I. So did
I
I.
did have dinner.
I haven't had dinner. And I still need to pee. So it's
Yeah, I
incredible.
really gotta pee.
What a bloody marathon. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Well played. I gotta bloody give you a bloody, yeah.
I'll clap for you. Clap.
Yeah,
For
that was a big one.
We kept the conversation kept going four times.
There's just too much to branch off on. I got to change the name
Yeah.
of this podcast to The Tangent. I
You
got
have
to change it to The Tangent. MattyAP's Tangent. Table, you're a legend, dude, bro. I can't believe you stuck around
Yeah,
so long.
Jesus, been here
God
for a
damn.
while.
There's some people in here that put in some work. Bro, I hope you guys enjoyed the conversation. Oh, we even just got a bloody follow from
Ooh.
Pre-Rans. I don't know. I'm going to call you Pre-Rans. It's pretty easy. Pretty easier. But appreciate it, dude. Absolute legends. That's probably one of the longest. I wonder what the longest podcast in history, what the record is. Probably a damn long podcast.
Oh, like 12 hours or something.
Something
Oh,
like that.
probably more. Why am I even saying 12 hours?
It's probably like at least 24 hours at least. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
All right.
You could do a 48-hour stream, 48-hour podcast, because I know you've done that before.
I'm not going to lie. I have thought potentially.
Been known for that.
I'm already thinking about what I'm going to do for my 100th episode. We're already 13
Oh, shit, that's a good idea.
episodes
It's good
deep.
thinking that.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like it could be some sort of like 24-hour podcast where I have like different guests coming through constantly. Like have a guest on until they're kind of like, yeah, I'm good. And then like, or schedule them in.
Do like allotted like time. So it's
Yeah,
like
and
from
have like people in from this
10
time
to
to this
12,
time.
then
Yeah.
from 12 to 2,
And
2
have-
to 4. So that way you're not like, you can quickly get on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So no guarantees, but I was thinking, I'm like, I've got to do something good for my 100th. And I'm thinking I'm already 13 episodes deep after this one. And I just think I've got to start thinking about these things. It's sort of like well its way. But it'd be cool to have as many people from like the last 100 episodes, like some of the best conversations so far, get them back on for like the 100th episode and make it a 24-hour. Like I'll be dead by the end of it, but it'll be incredible. I mean, this is 7
You've
hours.
got to find
so
someone that's going to
easy.
talk at like
Oh,
like 2 to
yes.
4 a.m. as well.
Someone.
Oh, like international, that's fine.
Yeah. I have a couple of international
Yeah.
people, and I'm sure there's a few
Yeah.
Aussie people that'll hook me up with a night. But I think that's kind of what I'm thinking.
You should do something funny for the 69th episode too.
Oh, that's true. You know what? I'd love to get some sort of like sex expert on or something. Just so everyone can ask a heap of sex questions. Yeah, get them on
and they
for-
can ask questions.
Yeah,
like the chat can
I might
ask
do something like that. See if I can get like a sex expert on or something. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know how easy that would be, but
questions.
just someone that.
Well, you're not talking about anything weird. Oh, yeah.
What does it mean like if they'd want to come on? I mean, by 69 episodes, I'm hoping this thing will have grown more and more. So
Yeah, I hope so.
hopefully there'll be. Hopefully by 69, I'm like, I hate myself. I just don't want to do this anymore. Hey, Kendrick, thank you so much for the 69 bits, dude. Sexpert stream. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah. If you guys have ideas, hey, I'm gonna let you have that idea. That was your idea because I probably would have just 69 would have just
Thanks.
gone like completely breezed by. So I think that it would be something like that. I think that would be a good one. Just nothing but dick talk.
Nothing but dicks.
Nothing
and
but
don't
dicks.
me.
Oh my god. I'm gonna read
You
this.
need to have like a segment where you just throw hot dogs at something.
Oh, maybe that can be like when they celebrate.
Open the buns on a table, try and
I
throw
reckon.
the hot dogs they land in.
I reckon people have confetti and balloons and stuff when they hit a milestone. They pull the string and all the. I'm just gonna have a bunch of hot dogs.
Hot
and I pull the
dogs.
string, just hit me with
Right.
hot dogs. Mitch said, "Glad I found your channel, MattyAP. Your content is really great. How long have you been doing Twitch? I've been doing Twitch for like 3 years or so. How lovely is that, Mitch? I'm glad you found my my channel as well. Absolutely lovely, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm loving doing the podcast. It's definitely a step in the right direction, I think. Goodness me. All right. This is like, we've done it.
It is midnight.
Yeah. Tay's probably already gone to bed. We're going to watch Survivor tonight. So I don't know. I wonder if she'll stay up a little bit and watch it because I want to see what happens.
I hope
love
so,
Survivor.
otherwise I feel bad.
Nah, fuck it. There's always tomorrow. Always tomorrow. It's not going anywhere.
She's
All
probably
right.
just out there at the moment just looking at that fucking card going
Probably.
harder and harder each day.
Wait, what card?
The one that didn't you say you did one on like the fridge or something?
Oh,
like the laser
yeah.
eye.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was like an A4 card. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I walk out. She's like, I'm going to throw this fucker out. I'm going to do it. No, she loves it too much. She couldn't. She loves my artwork. Ash, it's been a pleasure, dude. Oh, my God.
Okay, 5th time. Let's go.
This is the no, you hang up. No, you hang up.
No,
you just
you
fucking
hang up.
all right.
My internet actually was better the second once my internet died and it came back. It was
It's
better
been
this time.
perfect. Yeah, big round of applause for the internet, by the way. Actually, no, fuck that. Yeah, actually, no. We
Fuck
hate
off, Telstra.
Telstra.
Yeah.
Well, we're never going to have them as a sponsor. Feels bad.
No.
No, definitely not. All right. I'll
Not
let-
if I have anything to do with it.
Oh my god, yeah, imagine. Yeah. Friendship over. Shit. Done. God.
right.
All right. I'll get Optus next time. All right, all good. Ash, take care.
Thanks.
This is it. This is goodbye. Oh no. And they
Thanks
never
for having
spoke
me
again.
on.
It's been an absolute fucking pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure. That was I did not expect that you'd be the one to break the record, but
Neither, actually. I did not have faith in myself.
oh my god. Well, you
I
need
wasn't even planning
you-
on it.
Well, there you go. Maybe that's the thing. When you don't expect it, that's when it happens. So there you go. Ash, take care of yourself. If anyone hasn't checked out her Twitch channel, make sure you do so. Make sure you go drop a follow. And Ash, I'll definitely have you back on if you want at some point down the track. I'd love to have you back on.
Not if you're drinking strawberry milk, but I'll think about it.
No promises. All right. Okay, I'll promise. All right. Have a good one, Ash. Bye. Oh, it's so sad. Hey, goodbye. See ya.